What's new on the Cartoon Network? More action than one person can possibly handle. That's why we've got James Bond Jr. and the G-Force taking care of business. With space invaders, nuclear explosions, and fire-breathing ants, you need a few new good guys around. It's Junior, James Bond Jr., and the G-Force, putting evil in its place. It's all new action, and it's only happening here on the Cartoon Network.
Hey, man, what's your problem, huh? What are you gonna do about it? So what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna pick up my books and walk away. Bye.
The next time somebody gets in your face, take a few beats to think.
The Cartoon Network gives you great cartoons all day, every day, but you're still hungry for more.
Give me more!
All right, you cartoon hogs, feast on this. 3 hours every Sunday afternoon for a super chunk of one of your favorite toon stars, like Johnny Quest.
Give me more!
Or Godzilla.
Give me more!
Oh, you little piggy.
Super Chunk!
3 straight hours, one great toon star. It's Super Chunk. Sundays at 4 on the only network that can feed your toon hunger.
Cartoon Network.
He's unstoppable, and so is his bodyguard. It's a 3-hour super chunk of the ultimate adventurer, Johnny Quest. Super Chunk, Sunday at 4, on the only network that can feed your toon hunger.
Cartoon Network.
S-H-O-R-T-C-U-T. Shortcut.
Dear Judy, have you found a boyfriend yet? If not, then let me know. My brother Joey is perfect for you. Please take him. Best wishes, Stephanie Jackson.
Dear Stephanie, your brother Joey sounds positively planetary. Do you really think we could have a future together? Your friend, Judy Jetson.
If you would like to write to Judy Jetson or another one of your favorite toon stars, write to them at the Cartoon Network, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia 30357, or contact us online.
I pity the fool that looks like you. You're plump, chunky, out of shape. You suckers gotta be fit. You're on the Cartoon Network 24 hours a day, so folks can watch tunes whenever they want to. Let's go, tunes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. No pain, no gain. Tune lovers everywhere need you. All the time, anytime.
I am scramming out of this creepy circus.
You okay? I'm gonna get you, sucker. Cartoon Network all the time, anytime.
Portions of today's programming are brought to you by your local cable operator.
For years, some of our favorite cartoons have been hidden, kept locked away from the public. The Cartoon Network will stand for this no longer. We have found these tunes and set them free. Don't miss the chance to see great tunes the world thought lost forever.
Toga! Toga!
Put on your toga and head on down to the Colosseum. It's the Roman holidays, and the lions are hungry. Look what we found. Saturday night at 7 on the world's only Cartoon Network. Coming at you through space and time. The greatest toon superheroes ever. It's Super Adventures. Only the Cartoon Network brings you the mighty, the merciless, and the mythic in the most action and adventure never seen in one place at one time. Super Adventure Saturday. Saturdays at noon, only on the home of the greatest toon superheroes, the Cartoon Network.
They're coming! New tunes, new stars. It's world premiere tunes. Starting February 20th, only on the Cartoon Network.
Wow!
Oh,
It's beautiful!
beautiful.
Actually, we wanted some pie. Remember how you loved doing the hula with Benny, roller skating with Huckleberry Hound, or cruising for books with Morocco Mole? Well, the Cartoon Network's got a whole week of great toon memories on Boomerang at Night. 2 hours of cool cartoons from the 60s and 70s that let you hang out with the greatest toon stars in the original cartoons that made them famous. You won't see these cartoons anywhere but the Cartoon Network. So if you want to spend a little quality time with your old pal Magilla, you gotta be here. So tune into Boomerang at Night, tonight at midnight, only on the Cartoon Network.
Straight from the Cartoon Network, this is a Toon World News Entertainment Report. Cartoonapalooza, the concert tour of the century, has taken the Cartoon Network by storm. The all-day music festival has tunes dancing all over the Toon world. With Huck Hound, Josie and the Pussycats, and this little singing owl tearing up the stage, the Cartoon Network has been turned on its ear. So keep on rocking in the Toon world. This has been a Toon World News Entertainment Report.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Look, shoot a ray and you get a word. It's Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Tonight at 11 on the Cartoon Network. Tonight at 11 Eastern on the Cartoon Network. You've seen him conquer the most dangerous villains in the galaxy. Now he's out to destroy television as we know it.
Space Ghost!
It's television on rocket fuel.
Oh, no.
Buckle up. It's Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Tonight at 11 Eastern, only on the Cartoon Network.
Don't miss the chance to see great tunes the world thought lost forever. When in Rome, act like the Roman holidays on Look What We Found. Saturday night at 7 on the world's only Cartoon Network.
Hello? Is your refrigerator running?
Yep.
Then you'd better go catch it. Hello? I got up for a drink of water. What'd you get up for?
Here at the Cartoon Network, we're up 24 hours a day. And we'd like you to be, too.
Do you have Prince Albert in a can?
Do you have what it takes to be a pirate of dark water? Do you know what the Blight is? Do you know how to defeat a Galcon? Pry loose the secrets of Octopod as the Cartoon Network brings you over 10 hours of ferocious battle in the alien world of Myr. Discover if you could conquer evil life forms by answering questions that test your courage and cunning. Only you can help Ren in his struggle to save a dying planet. The Pirates of Dark Water Marathon Quest begins Saturday at noon on the Cartoon Network.
Secret Squirrel, where do we get all those secret weapons from? Sean Rose in New York.
Dear Sean, Secret cannot answer this type of question, as it could endanger his very existence. But you do have lovely penmanship. Sincerely, Morocco Mole.
If you would like to write to Secret Squirrel or another one of your favorite Toon stars, write to them at the Cartoon Network, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia 30357, or contact us online. This bird's got a beef with A, light bulbs, B, Colonel Sanders, C, George and Junior. Stump? Then watch the world premiere tunes, new stars, and the answer to this puzzle. It all starts February 20th, only on the Cartoon Network.
Hello, everyone. I'm Fred Hickman.
And I'm Morocco Mole.
And we're the hosts of the Cartoon Network
Dog Bowl. That's right, the Dog Bowl. The Cartoon Network's week-long battle, where the pick of the litter fight for the title of top dog.
Every night, we'll show you two canine cartoon stars going muzzle to muzzle in an hour-long doggy duel for supremacy.
Right, Fred. And the winners from each night advance to Saturday semifinals. And the two top dogs from that day move on to compete in Sunday's Dog Bowl Championship game.
But here's the best part. You decide who wins. Just call our toll-free number after each night's bowl game and vote for your favorite cartoon dog. Your vote decides which dog wins the coveted Dog Bowl trophy, earning them their own 3-hour winners marathon on Dog Bowl Sunday. I can't wait, Morocco.
Me either, Fred. But remember, if you don't call, they can't win.
So if you want to see some hard hitting,
bone crunching,
and some cute little puppy dogs,
then you gotta be here for the Dog Bowl.
It's the Cartoon Network Dog Bowl.
Starting next Monday night, January 23rd at 8.
On the only network with a mole for a host. The Cartoon Network. Hello, everyone. I'm Fred Hickman.
And I'm Morocco Mole.
And we're the hosts of the Cartoon Network
Dog Bowl. The Cartoon Network's week-long battle, where the pick of the litter fight every night for the title of top dog.
But here's the best part. You decide who wins. Just call our toll-free number after each night's game and vote for your favorite dog. You decide who wins the Dog Bowl trophy and the 3-hour winners marathon on Dog Bowl Sunday. I can't wait, Morocco.
Me either, Fred.
It's the Cartoon Network Dog Bowl.
Starting next Monday night, January 23rd at 8.
On the only network with a mole for a host, the Cartoon Network.
What's up with his title? The Moxie Show? Sure, he's the host and I'm just a parasite. I know he does all the calling, acting, singing, and blowing up, but hey, I do the bouncing. Watch the Flea and Moxie Show. Sundays at 8 p.m. on the only network that'll give me my freedom. The Cartoon Network!
Do you have what it takes to be a pirate of dark water? Discover if you could conquer evil life forms by answering questions that test your cunning in over 10 hours of battle. The Pirates of Dark Water Marathon Quest begins Saturday at noon on the Cartoon Network.
Hello, everyone. I'm Fred Hickman.
And I'm Morocco Mole.
And we're the hosts of the Cartoon Network Dog Bowl.
Tonight we've got a great game between two tough contenders, Hong Kong Phooey and Scooby-Doo.
And here's the best part. You decide who wins. Just call our toll-free number after tonight's game and vote for your favorite dog. You'll decide who goes to Saturday's semifinals, giving them a shot at the Big Dog Bowl final on Sunday. I can't wait, Morocco.
Me either, Fred.
It's the Cartoon Network Dog Bowl.
Tonight at 8.
On the only network with a mole for a host, the Cartoon Network.
The crime, the cooler he takes it.
A chocolate milkshake, please. Shaken, not stirred.
James Bond Jr., weekdays at 4, only on the Cartoon Network.
Three great sci-fi movies, one intense night, only one network. Be here for Robot Carnival, Vampire Hunter D, and Twilight of the Cockroaches. It's the Cartoon Network's Night of the Vampire Robots, Saturday night at midnight.
Dear Eric, you would be too if you had to live in a mushroom all day. Grouchy.
If you would like to write to the Smurfs or another one of your favorite Toon stars, write to them at the Cartoon Network, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia 30357, or contact us online.
You asked for it, and now the Cartoon Network's going to give it to you. 6 hours of intense Japanese animation with Robot Carnival, Vampire Hunter D, and Twilight of the Cockroaches.
Nice move!
It's the Cartoon Network's Night of the Vampire Robots, Saturday night at midnight on the best place for cartoons.
Hello, everyone. I'm Fred Hickman.
And I'm Morocco Mole.
And we're the hosts of the Cartoon Network Dog Bowl.
Tonight we've got a great game between two timeless rivals, Spike and Droopy Dog.
And here's the best part. You decide who wins. Just call our toll-free number after tonight's game and vote for your favorite dog. You'll decide who goes to Saturday's semifinals, giving them a shot at the Big Dog Bowl final game on Sunday. I can't wait, Morocco.
Me either, Fred.
It's the Cartoon Network Dog Bowl.
Tonight at 8.
On the only network with a mole for a host, the Cartoon Network. Hello, everyone. I'm Fred Hickman.
And I'm Morocco Mole.
And we're the hosts of the Cartoon Network Dog Bowl.
Tonight we've got a great game between two pairs of pooches, two stupid dogs, and two curious dogs.
And here's the best part. You decide who wins. Just call our toll-free number after tonight's game and vote for your favorite dog. You'll decide who goes to tomorrow's semifinals, giving them a shot at the Big Dog Bowl final game Sunday. I can't wait, Morocco.
Me either, Fred.
It's the Cartoon Network Dog Bowl.
Tonight at 8.
On the only network with a mole for a host, the Cartoon Network.
Everybody loves Dancing Big Tune, but don't you hate it when you only get one Dancing Big Tune? With two of a kind on the Cartoon Network, you don't get just one of your favorite tunes, you get another one right away. You like surfing mice? We'll give you two surfing mice, back to back. How about tunes with hairless animals? You guessed it, 2 in a row. Only the Cartoon Network will give you a double dose of the tunes you like, whether it's flying elephants or animal rock stars. So stay tuned, because you never know when two of a kind will hit you next.
This is a Cartoon Network Toon World News special report. The Cartoon Network announced today that it was expecting some brand new arrivals to the Toon World, but these new bundles of joy won't be ordinary bouncing babies. No siree, they are world premiere tunes, and they're coming in February. Brand new, bright-eyed cartoons that no one has ever seen before, and they'll only be seen on the Cartoon Network. So get ready to watch the brand new arrivals, and make sure to bring some extra diapers. This has been a Toon World News special report. Tonight on Toonheads, the Cartoon Network puts the FUD in Befuddled with everyone's favorite second banana, Elmer. Be a Toonhead tonight at midnight, only on the Cartoon Network. Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! It's a plane! It's A, Superman, B, a giant pickle, C, the Powerpuff Girls. Stump? Then watch for world premiere tunes, new stars, and the answer to this puzzle. It all starts February 20th, only on the Cartoon Network.
Did you ever have the feeling you was being watched?
I just love that Yogi Cave Bear show, Wilma.
Well, it seems it was a traveling salesman.
That's Daffy. He's Daffy is what he is.
Race, you and Johnny better come on in.
Right, Dr. Quest.
I want the toilet seat. I want the toilet seat.
You can't have the toilet seat. Other people might need the toilet seat. Put it back.
Who wanted this immortal line?
You! This stuff smells worse than the back end of a wet moose in spring.
Was it A, Winston Churchill, B, Grandma, C, Yucky Duck? Stump? Then watch for world premiere tunes. And the answer to this puzzle, it all starts February 20th on the Cartoon Network.
Right now, people all over the world, in 49 countries, on 3 continents, are watching a skunk put on deodorant. The Cartoon Network, making the world a better place, one cartoon at a time.
Don't miss this!
World premiere tunes! A brand new cartoon every single week, created by some major toon talent, like Bill Hanna and Joe Barbera, the guys who brought you the Stones, the Jetsons, and Scooby-Doo. Then there's heavyweights like Ralph Bakshi, creator of Cool World, and new guys like Craig McCracken, who's making his first tune ever. The top toon talent on the planet is coming together to make world premiere tunes. That's the very first one on Monday, February 20th at 8 p.m. Only on the Cartoon Network.
Dear Dino, why are you purple with black spots on your back? Sincerely, Stephanie Wren, Georgia.
If you would like to write to Dino or another one of your favorite Toon stars, write to them at the Cartoon Network, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia 30357, or contact us online. Look out, James Bond. This secret agent's got a mole for a sidekick. It's a 3-hour chunk of secret squirrel. Sunday at 4 on the only network with a Toon security clearance.
Cartoon Network.
Woo-hoo! We're rushing around to finish these world premiere tunes. But don't worry, they'll be ready. Tune in Monday, February 20th at 8 p.m. to check out the first one. And then watch every Sunday night after that. Only on the Cartoon Network. Woo! It's time for Western highfalutin and gun shooting, Toon style. It's a 3-hour super chunk of Quick Draw McGraw. Sunday at 4 on the only network brave enough.
Cartoon Network.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me.
dreaming of Droopy, wishing for more Wally, hankering for a whole lot of Huck? With the Cartoon Network's 2 in a row, you get twice as much of your favorite stars. 2 Secret Squirrels, 2 Squiddly Diddleys, 2 Snagglepuses in a row. 2 in a row is coming up soon on the Cartoon Network.
4-score-and-7.
Wrong speed, Abe.
World premiere tunes are coming to the Cartoon Network Monday, February 20th. Happy, happy, happy. Woohoo! It's world premiere tunes on the best place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network.
Woo! Tonight on Toonheads, when we asked these tunes to be part of our Field and Scream Week, they said they were game. Be a Toonhead, tonight at midnight, only on the Cartoon Network.
Yes, I really like the new world premiere tunes on the Cartoon Network. The only problem is they make me laugh so hard my wooden teeth fall out. They're coming to the Cartoon Network on President's Day, Monday, February 20th at 8 p.m.
If Fuzzy Lumpkins was turning your town into meat, who would you call? A, Fuzzy's mother. B, Billy Bob's all-you-can-eat barbecue pit. C, the Powerpuff Girls. Stump? Then watch for world premiere tunes, new stars. And the answer to this puzzle, it all starts February 20th on the Cartoon Network.
Don't miss the chance to see great tunes the world thought lost forever. It's Pac-Man and the Gang on Look What We Found. Saturday night at 7 on the world's only Cartoon Network.
In honor of Valentine's Day, the Cartoon Network's bringing you 2 full hours of tunes and love. So pucker up for Valentine's, Tuesday at 9 on the home of good tune lovin', the Cartoon Network.
Too much wine.
We're here at the Cartoon Network with dog extraordinaire Scooby-Doo talking about his new show, Scoob. Exactly what type of drama can we expect to see?
When Blackie and Eileen, we bump into the roast. Wilma loses her glasses, and the roast ends up tasting like meat.
Wilma oozes molasses over toast and Shaggy's knees. That sounds yummy. Don't miss Scooby-Doo tonight at 7 on the home of Scooby-Doo.
The Cartoon Network.
4-score-and-7.
Wrong speed, Abe.
World premiere tunes are coming to the Cartoon Network Monday, February 20th. Happy, happy, happy. Woohoo! It's world premiere tunes coming to the Cartoon Network next Monday at 8 p.m.
Woo! Are you ready for the debut of world premiere tunes? Have you marked off your calendar for Monday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new star is about to be born? The curtain is going up on the very first world premiere tune, Monday night at 8 on the Cartoon Network! In honor of Valentine's Day, the Cartoon Network's bringing you 2 full hours of tunes and love. So pucker up for Valentine's, tonight at 9 on the home of good tune lovin', the Cartoon Network. Tonight on Toonheads, Toonheads is heading for the hills. Heaven knows what we'll find. Be a Toonhead, tonight at midnight, only on the Cartoon Network.
The Cartoon Network presents world premiere tunes with a brand new cartoon every single week. And we're kicking it off with an event so big it'll take 3 networks to hold it. A world premiere tune-in, Monday at 8 p.m. on TNT, TBS, and the Cartoon Network.
Woo-hoo! We're rushing around to finish these world premiere tunes. But don't worry, they'll be ready. Tune in Monday at 8 p.m. to check out the first one, and then watch every Sunday night after that, only on the Cartoon Network. Woo!
Do you drive with your feet? Yeah! Do you like the sound of heavy rock? Yeah! Then you're a Fredhead. You're into modern Stone Age good times. So grab your water buffalo hat for the Flintstones tonight at 8 on the Cartoon Network, where the Stones rock.
The world is about to become a sirloin steak, and it's up to these 3 first graders to rescue mankind from the evil clutches of Fuzzy Lumpkins. They're the Powerpuff Girls, just one of the world premiere tunes on the Cartoon Network. 4 days until it all begins. Stay tuned.
Popeye may not have it all, but he does have one thing that turns him from slack-jawed seafarer to muscular marine. It's spinach. Just a mouthful, and he's the leanest, meanest, leafy green eatingest sailor there ever was. He's Popeye, and you can watch him Saturday mornings at 6 on the one and only Cartoon Network.
A Cajun cooking fox, a fire-breathing duck, and an alligator with an attitude. They're all part of Hard Luck Duck, just one of the world premiere tunes headed your way on the Cartoon Network. 3 days until it all begins. Be there.
And now, the Cartoon Network's Mysteries of the Toon World. Meet Alan. He's hunky, he's heroic, he's unemployed. What does this lone wolf among pussycats actually do for a living? Is he an exotic dancer? Does he work nights at the donut shop? Perhaps he's entered the lucrative field of big calling. We at the Cartoon Network set out to solve this mystery, but came up empty-handed. Alan's vocation is yet another tantalizing secret kept here at the Cartoon Network.
Where else but the Cartoon Network can you turn yourself into a monster, spend every afternoon with super adventurers,
Get the latest toon gossip.
watch 3 hours straight of Daffy Duck, make Dino your pen pal, help Dastardly find his stolen car, and win your own car just for helping, meet a new world premiere toon every single week, see your cat debut on TV, catch the latest in Japanimation,
Get your very own Fez.
and that's just what I could fit into this spot. It's no secret, Bub. The Cartoon Network's the best place for cartoons.
The Cartoon Network gives you tunes day and night, but you still want more.
Give me more!
All right, you cartoon hogs. How about a 3-hour super chunk of one great toon star every Sunday? It's Super Chunk. Sundays at 4, only on the Cartoon Network. We've got a 3-hour super chunk of the wildest, craziest, laziest dog of them all, a pup named Scooby-Doo. Sunday at 4 on the only network for Scooby lovers.
Cartoon Network.
No matter where you go on Sunday, be here on Sunday night when the Cartoon Network brings you world premiere tunes, Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, and The Moxie Show. New tunes, great movies, and Moxie. It's the best Sunday night on television, premiering Sunday on the Cartoon Network. Be here. Get ready for the grand opening of the most amazing theater in the world, Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. Sunday, right after the debut of the brand new world premiere tune, Mr. Spim will be opening his doors for the very first time to show you the Cartoon Network premiere of Race for Your Life, Charlie Brown. It's one of the all-time great tune movies starring everyone's favorite bald kid, Charlie Brown, and Snoopy, of course. So be there opening night at Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 p.m. on the greatest place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network.
Where else but the Cartoon Network can you turn yourself into a monster, save me from utter destruction, see the many faces of Ranger Smith, spend every afternoon with super adventurers,
Get the latest toon gossip.
watch 3 hours straight of Daffy Duck, make Dino your pen pal, help Dastardly find his stolen car, and win your own car just for helping,
Oh, secret. Dig those wheels.
meet a new world premiere tune every single week, see your cat debut on TV, spend every lunch with a talking hand named Haas,
Don't forget those secret decoder pens you can win.
catch the latest in Japanimation,
Get your very own Fez, like mine.
and that's just what I could fit into this 60-second spot. Cartoon lovers, this is your chance to make all your toon fantasies come true. Here at the Cartoon Network, we're not just playing tunes. We're giving you great prizes, making you wear strange hats, and having you listen to a squirrel with a lisp.
You tell him, secret.
It's no secret, Bub. The Cartoon Network's the best place for cartoons.
Do you think skin is in? Do you drive with your feet? Do you like the sound of heavy rock? Then you're a Fredhead. Your appetite for modern Stone Age good times is bigger than a side of Bronto ribs. So grab your water buffalo hat and join Fred, Barney, and a dinosaur that thinks he's a dog for the Flintstones. Tonight at 8 on the Cartoon Network, where the Stones rock.
World premiere tunes just might be the biggest news in the history of cartoons. So big that the Cartoon Network wants to give you this big, big, big TV to watch them on.
Here's how you win one.
Check out the new world premiere tune Sunday night at 7. Then right after the tune, we're going to ask you a question about the world premiere tune you just saw.
Example.
What was the name of the Powerpuff Girls teacher? Oprah? That is incorrect, so you better be paying attention.
Or no big, big TV for you.
We got 4 of these big Panasonic TVs to give away, so we're doing this little quiz for the next 4 Sunday nights.
You want to win? You got to watch the tune. Then look for the question and address to send your answer to. If we pick your name, not only do you win the big, big, big Panasonic TV, but you'll also get this plush theater chair to watch it in. So keep your eyes peeled every Sunday night at 7 for world premiere tunes.
Big new tunes and a big new TV. Another big new reason to be watching world premiere tunes on the Cartoon Network. The best place for big, big tunes.
Tonight on Toonheads, all these tunes want is a little shut-eye. Is that too much to ask? It's Insomnia Week on Toonheads, tonight at midnight, only on the Cartoon Network. No matter where you go on Sunday, be here on Sunday night when the Cartoon Network brings you world premiere tunes with a brand new cartoon and new toon stars that you can only see here. Then the curtain goes up on Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, a weird place where Mr. Spim shows you a great toon movie. Finally, it's the Moxie Show, starring the Cartoon Network's very own Moxie and Flea, with all new episodes, new tunes, great movies, and Moxie. It's the best Sunday night on television, premiering Sunday on the Cartoon Network. Be here! Are you ready for the next world premiere tune? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on Dexter's Laboratory, Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network.
Yeah?
Hey, J-J, turn on the Cartoon Network. G-Force is on.
Okay, Elroy, my boy, thanks for the tip. Hello, Betty.
Hi, Top Cat.
Turn on the Cartoon Network, little lady. You're missing Bugs and Zappy.
Oh, great. I'll get Wilma. Hello there, Race. What are you doing?
Wrestling alligators. How about you?
Watching the Centurions on Cartoon Network. You gotta turn it on.
I know. The Cartoon Network is the best darn place for cartoons.
Only on the Cartoon Network. It's the G-Force. It's out of this world. It's action-packed. And it's here on the Cartoon Network. It's G-Force. Saturday at 4:30. And you'll only find it on the Cartoon Network.
The Cartoon Network is the best darn place for cartoons in the whole world! Call your cable operator and tell him to tune you in!
Greetings, Earthlings. I am Zorak. Watch Godzilla at 5, SWAT Cats at 5:30, the Jacksons at 6, and Dinobot at 6:30. Only on the Cartoon Network.
Right here at the Cartoon Network, a young prince may find the treasure that could save his people, unless this evil pirate reaches it first. The Pirates of Dark Water, Sunday morning at 11 on the Cartoon Network.
Look deep into the crystal ball and you will see the future. At exactly 9 tonight, you will experience this. It's the new world premiere tune on the Cartoon Network. Your future looks very bright.
Quest. Johnny Quest.
Tonight at 6:30 on the Cartoon Network.
World premiere tunes just might be the biggest news in the history of cartoons. So big that the Cartoon Network wants to give you this big TV to watch them on.
Here's how you win one.
Check out the new world premiere tune Sunday night at 7. Then right after the tune, we're going to ask you a question about the world premiere tune you just saw.
Example.
What was the name of the Powerpuff Girls teacher? Oprah? That is incorrect, so you better be paying attention.
Or no big TV for you.
We got 3 of these big Panasonic TVs left, and one just might have your name on it.
You want to win? You got to watch the tune, then look for the question and address to send your answer to. If we pick your name, not only do you win the big Panasonic TV, but you'll also get this plush theater chair to watch it in. So keep your eyes peeled every Sunday night at 7 for world premiere tunes.
Big new tunes and a big new TV. Another big new reason to be watching world premiere tunes on the Cartoon Network. The best place for big tunes.
It's time for 2 stupid pet tips from the Cartoon Network's newest stars, 2 Stupid Dogs. 1, never let your dog eat a can of Cut the Cheese canned cheese product. 2, watch 2 Stupid Dogs Saturday at 7 and 11 on the world's only Cartoon Network.
Johnny Quest.
Tonight at 6:30 on the Cartoon Network.
Eureka! It's a major tune discovery coming to the Cartoon Network this Sunday.
It's time for As the World Tunes, tales of love and romance as only the Cartoon Network can tell them. Race Bannon, adventurer, father figure, and all-around good sport. His life was a tapestry with one thread missing, till she walked in from the past, the distant past. With her homespun warmth and primitive charm, this barefoot Contessa knew how to light a man's fire. But there was a problem. Barney, no, this Barney, a jealous husband with no neck and eyes that refused to dilate. Race topped his rival on all counts: charm, physique, and table manners. In the end, none of this mattered, for though her passion for Race was strong, Betty's loyalty was with her husband. And so, it was to a half pint in a loincloth that Race Bannon lost his one true love. A romance like that could only happen here on the Cartoon Network.
The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere tune. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest tune movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing Rockin' with Judy Jetson. Join the galaxy's best-known teenager as he tries to save the universe and her idol, Sky Rocker. It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 p.m. on the greatest place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network. Hey, check out the buzz on Dexter's Laboratory.
I like the cartoon because it's about a scientist that likes science. It was really cool. The music was awesome. The characters were cool. I liked the little girl. Her voice was great. The colors are great. The animation was great. It was funny and crazy. I liked your cartoon because I thought it was funny and cute. Thank you for letting me comment. I didn't like the cartoon because it was dumb. It was so stupid. We loved the cartoon. It was really, really funny. My 8-year-old son stood here and laughed the whole time it was on. It was really cute. It was child-oriented, and we want more.
That was very entertaining. And to me, it was as good as some of the old Warner Brother cartoons. It was funny. I liked it. Thank you.
Reminds me of home. It's great.
Tune in for Dexter's Lab this week, and only this week. Then tune in Sunday night at 7 for a brand new world premiere tune on the best place for new tunes, the Cartoon Network.
These are the Cartoon Network's very own Two Stupid Dogs. We love them. That's why we're looking for more. Announcing the Cartoon Network's Two Stupid Challenge, our hunt for the stupidest dogs in the world. See this dog? College degree, speaks fluent Chinese. And we don't want him. See this dog? We love him. So enter your stupid dog in the Two Stupid Challenge. All you need to compete is a videotape, photo, or letter showing your dog acting stupid, looking stupid, or just being stupid. Include your dog's name and your name and phone number with your entry and mail by March 24th to Two Stupid Challenge, the Cartoon Network, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia, 30357. Our own Two Stupid Dogs who really know stupid will pick the winners who will appear on the Cartoon Network in April. Plus, one grand prize winner gets a super-duper weenie buffet sent directly to his or her house. We know it's a stupid contest, but what did you expect from the home of Two Stupid Dogs?
Get up in the morning, pull on my suit and cape, and go to work. Chasing bad guys is such a rush. Zap! Boom! Take that, Drac! Uh-oh. You get good days and bad. The Council of Doom nearly had me once. Wrapped me in steel. Dropped me right into the molten core of a planet. You just don't get that in an office job. And how about the company car, huh? The Phantom Cruiser. Yeah! Pull up to a bus stop and everyone wants a ride. Jan and Jace, nice kids, but just can't stay out of trouble. Guys, use the Invisible Belts. Come on. Sure, it's a dangerous job, but I get every third weekend off. Space Ghost. Hey, Metalis. I know where you are. I've been to your house. I've worn your flares. On the Cartoon Network. I'm coming to get you.
The Cartoon Network would like to announce the opening of Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen, and it's only on the Cartoon Network. The doors open every Sunday night after the debut of that week's world premiere tune. Mr. Spim will be showing some of the greatest tune movies ever made, and he's saving you a seat. But who is this Mr. Spim anyway? And why is he showing us all of these great movies? Well, that's a secret. You'll just have to tune in to see if you can find out for yourself. It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 p.m. on the greatest place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network. Are you ready for the next world premiere tune? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on Yucky Duck, Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network.
Look deep into the crystal ball and you will see the future. At exactly 8 tonight, you will experience this. It's the new world premiere tune on the Cartoon Network. Your future looks very bright.
Greetings! This week on Space Ghost, Coast to Coast, Bobcat Goldthwait reveals his Tinder side.
You think I'm pretty?
And the Ramones introduce their newest member.
I'm Zorak Ramon.
Tonight at midnight on the Cartoon Network.
Look deep into the crystal ball and you will see the future. At exactly 9 tonight, you will experience this. It's the new world premiere tune on the Cartoon Network. Your future looks very bright.
We're here at the Cartoon Network with Scooby-Doo talking about his new show.
It's good. There's Rose and Rocklands and Scooby Slacks.
Ghosts and Robbers and Tailored Slacks sounds fascinating. Don't miss Scooby-Doo tonight at 7 on the home of Scooby-Doo.
The Cartoon Network.
Roll, not me!
The Powerpuff Girls sure are beefy.
I'd like to see Barney and Fred do that. Barney and Fred who?
See the new tunes that everybody's talking about. World premiere tunes. With a new tune star every Sunday night at 7. Only on the Cartoon Network.
Wow! Isn't that great, Dad?
Yeah, I'm thrilled. You ready for the next world premiere tune? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new tune star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on the Powerpuff Girls, starring in Meat Fuzzy Lumpkins, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup are out to save the world from a gun so powerful it can turn everything into meat. It's another brand new world premiere tune, Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network. The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere tune. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest toon movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing Scooby and the Reluctant Werewolf. See Shaggy and Scooby race toward danger as they battle Dracula and his werewolf. Yikes! It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 p.m. on the greatest place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network.
Benny, turn on the TV. Hey, it's one of those world premiere tunes.
I'm Johnny Bravo, the one-man army.
Ooh, that Johnny Bravo is dreamy. He's one of the new tunes that everybody's talking about. World premiere tunes with a new tune star every week.
Hey, how about that, Fred?
See world premiere tunes every Sunday night at 7, only on the Cartoon Network.
Sure looks good, huh, Fred?
World premiere tunes just might be the biggest news in cartoon history. So big that the Cartoon Network wants to give you this big TV to watch them on. You want to win? You got to watch world premiere tunes every Sunday night at 7 on the best place for big new tunes, the Cartoon Network.
Right now, people all over the world, in 49 countries, on 3 continents, are watching a squid in a sailor's cap. The Cartoon Network. Welcome to our world.
Keep watching. Don't move. Don't blink. Because if you do, you might miss Yucky Duck. Later! Tonight at 7 p.m. and only this week on the Cartoon Network. Hey, we said no blinking! Tonight on Toonheads, evil villains run amok in this week's Toonheads. Looks like a job for Superman. Be a Toonhead. Tonight at midnight, only on the Cartoon Network. Are you ready for the next world premiere tune? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on the Powerpuff Girls, Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network.
Benny, turn on the TV. Hey, it's one of those world premiere tunes.
I'm Johnny Bravo, the one-man army.
Ooh, that Johnny Bravo is dreamy. He's one of the new tunes that everybody's talking about. World premiere tunes with a new tune star every week.
Hey, how about that, Fred?
See world premiere tunes every Sunday night at 7, only on the Cartoon Network.
Sure looks good, huh, Fred?
Every weekend on the Cartoon Network, you can hang out in Bedrock, hurl into outer space, swim through Snorkland, fight against crime, solve a mystery, drop a few boulders, battle evil villains, travel to the future, and then get ready for the next weekend to do it all again. This weekend and every weekend only on the Cartoon Network.
The Cartoon Network has many stars, but only one sun. A giant celestial body that is in some way linked to every toon alive. And that sun is named Velma. Every toon, everywhere, has a connection to the Cartoon Network's bespectacled super sleuth. Like Brainy Smurf, who's terrorized by Azrael, who's littermates with Sebastian, who tours with the Pussycats, who are assisted by Alan, who shares clothes with Freddy, who solves mysteries with Velma. Then there's Betty, who takes step aerobics with Judy, who shares a house with Astro, who goes to speech therapy with Scooby, who solves mysteries with Velma. Space Ghost battles Zorak, who did a guest stint on Jabberjaw, where he was captured by a guy who looks remarkably like Shaggy, who solves mysteries with Velma. It's easy to trace a path to Velma, that gaseous star at the center of the Cartoon Network universe. What's your connection?
Hey, little Joe, spring break's coming up. You know what that means, don't you?
You mean it, Hoss?
Yep. Road trip!
The Cartoon Network presents Spring Break 95. 6 hours of surfing sand tunes hosted by Hoss and Little Joe. Join us on a road trip to Hamtona to party with Magilla, Fred, and some of the hottest guys and girls on the beach.
So start packing for Spring Break 95, starting Saturday at noon on the best place for cartoons and sunburn, the Cartoon Network.
And the winner for the best way to spend next week is the Cartoon Network, with a week of the greatest tunes ever made. 4 nights of soaring, dashing, riveting tunes, whose performances earned them awards, kudos, and a big kiss from Wilma. Monday night, it's the tunes which were nominated for an Academy Award. Tuesday night, the Academy Award winners.
I'm a cinch to win.
And Wednesday night, see the favorite tunes of a bunch of animators who have nothing to do with any Academy, but who just know a good tune when they see it. Finally, Thursday night, all of Toondom will turn out in their finest for the Golden Betty Awards, the Cartoon Network's very own award show, with nods to the skinniest, squiggliest, lipstickiest tunes. So for a week of the greatest tunes ever made, the envelope please. Tune in to the Cartoon Network. It's the Golden Betty Awards week, next week at 9, at the home of the greatest tunes, the Cartoon Network. Longer than Olive's Beezer, bigger than Pluto's pecs, fuller than a certain sailor's tight little shirt. 3 hours full, it's a super chunk of Popeye. Sunday at 4, on the only network that can satisfy your toon hunger.
Cartoon Network.
Keep watching. Don't move. Don't blink. Because if you do, you might miss Powerpuff Girls. Tonight at 7 p.m. and only this week on the Cartoon Network. Hey, we said no blinking. Bedrock, home of the Cartoon Network's top toon stars. These well-loved celebrities have earned their star status through hard work and perseverance.
I do all the work and he gets paid for it.
Now there's star quality. With razor-sharp wit.
I like the food over at the Rubbles better.
Keen sense of comic timing.
Watch it, Buster.
Plus the ability to do a bang-up job on the wash.
In a few minutes, I'll have dishpan feet.
The Flintstones household appliances are true toon stars. When not in makeup or memorizing difficult scripts, this cast of characters can be found hard at work in the homes and yards of Bedrock. At last, co-stars who are prompt, dependable, and housebroken. There's no question that life without this supporting cast would be downright primitive. Now, you won't find these household treasures in any store, but you will find them where they live, at the Cartoon Network, making Stone Age life a little easier. Are you ready for the next world premiere tune? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on Dino in Stay Out, Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network.
Don't miss the chance to see great tunes the world thought lost forever. It's Casper and the Space Angels on Look What We Found. Saturday night at 7 on the world's only Cartoon Network.
The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere tune. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest toon movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing The Good, the Bad, and the Huckleberry. It's high excitement in the Wild West when Sheriff Huckleberry takes on the Dalton Gang. It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 p.m. on the greatest place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network.
Road trip! The Cartoon Network presents Spring Break 95. 6 hours of surf and sand cartoons hosted by Hoss and Little Joe.
It's Spring Break 95, starting Saturday at noon on the best place for cartoons, Sunburn.
The Cartoon Network.
What's this? The storyteller takes over the ghost planet and takes on Space Ghost?
Space Ghost must surrender his power bands and give me control of the universe.
It's an all-new Space Ghost, Friday nights at 11 on the Cartoon Network.
For years, some of our favorite cartoons have been hidden, kept locked away from the public. The Cartoon Network will stand for this no longer. We have found these tunes and set them free. Don't miss the chance to see great tunes the world thought lost forever. He was a friendly ghost, but now he's a cop.
Crime doesn't pay.
It's Casper and the Space Angels. Look what we found. Saturday night at 7 on the world's only Cartoon Network.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah.
I guess I always wanted to be a superhero. Ever since I was a little ghost. Training, a good diet, a cool outfit helps. Power bands, don't leave home without them. You've got your energy force, heat force, stun ray, and of course, my favorite, battering ram ray. Yeah! Inviso belts. Check this out. Is that cool or what? Perfect for escaping hideous monsters, parties, bar mitzvahs. Hi, Mom. I suppose lots of people look up to me because I can fly. Some nights I just go out and fly. You know, invisible. Wind in my cape.
Space Ghost. On the Cartoon Network.
Peace.
World premiere tunes just might be the biggest news in the history of cartoons. So big that the Cartoon Network wants to give you this big TV to watch them on.
Here's how you win one.
Check out the new world premiere tune Sunday night at 7. Then right after the tune, we're going to ask you a question about the world premiere tune you just saw.
Example.
What was the name of the Powerpuff Girls teacher? Oprah? That is incorrect, so you better be paying attention.
Or no big TV for you.
We only have one of these big Panasonic TVs left, and it just might have your name on it.
You want to win? You got to watch the tune. Then look for the question and address to send your answer to. If we pick your name, not only do you win the big Panasonic TV, but you'll also get this plush theater chair to watch it in. So keep your eyes peeled every Sunday night at 7 for world premiere tunes.
Big new tunes and a big new TV. Another big new reason to be watching world premiere tunes on the Cartoon Network. The best place for big tunes.
Tonight at midnight on the Cartoon Network. Tune in and rock out. It's a
Are you ready for the next world premiere tune? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on Johnny Bravo, Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network.
What is Wheeler doing with a gun?
How you like your new piece, man?
Have the Planeteers gone bad?
Come on, let's wreck the crew!
No, they're going undercover to stop gang violence.
You've got work to do.
I'll teach you to open your mouth.
I am Captain Planet. Fire! Watch a special new adventures of Captain Planet with your family. The power is yours.
Saturday night at 7 on the best place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network.
I beat up the cat.
I did.
No, I did.
Prove it.
Tonight on Toonheads, It's the work of Rudolph Ising, that award-winning director with spunk and a lot of crayons. Be a Toonhead, tonight at midnight, only on the Cartoon Network. Are you ready for the next world premiere toon? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new toon star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on...
Me, Johnny Bravo.
A karate expert with a sensitive side.
Aren't I having a good hair day? Be brutal, Mama.
Who's looking for a 900-pound escaped gorilla?
You are the man.
It's another brand new world premiere toon. Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network.
Man, what a weird collection of freaks. They make 9-inch nails look boring. It's a super chunk of the impossible. Sunday at 4 on the only network that can satisfy your toon hanker.
Cartoon Network.
Every Friday night at midnight, you rock with 2 hours of the rockin'est tunes on television. It is Tune-A-Palooza on the Cartoon Network.
Hey, folks, it's me, Fred Flintstone, and you're watching the home of the Stones, the Cartoon Network.
The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere toon. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest toon movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing Charlotte's Web, one of the all-time classic toon movies, starring Wilbur the Pig and a very special spider. It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 p.m. on the greatest place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network.
Every day's an adventure for Johnny Quest. Whether it's the curse of an Egyptian mummy or the evil plans of freaky frogmen, Johnny Quest is there, skipping school and scoffing at danger. Watch Johnny Quest, Saturday at midnight on the Power Zone.
Look deep into the crystal ball and you will see the future. At exactly 9 tonight, you will experience this. It's the new world premiere toon on the Cartoon Network. Your future is very bright.
The Cartoon Network brings you rock, and more rock with 2 hours of the rockin'est tunes on television. It is Tune-A-Palooza. Every Friday night at midnight on the Cartoon Network. Tune in and rock out.
Birdman! Say, what's this? Cartoon Network. Groovy!
It's an all-new Space Ghost. Friday night at 11, only on the Cartoon Network.
It's time for 2 stupid pet tips from the Cartoon Network's newest stars, 2 Stupid Dogs. 1, never let your dog eat a can of Cut the Cheese canned cheese product. 2, never leave your pet unattended outside a supermarket, or this might happen. Hey, those are stupid. And now you can see more stupid stuff on the Cartoon Network. Those 2 stupid dogs live here. It's 2 Stupid Dogs, Saturday at 7 and 11 on the Cartoon Network.
Are you ready for the next world premiere toon? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on George and Junior, Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network.
James Bond Jr. has a cool after-school job saving the world from the evil forces of scum. James Bond Jr. thwarts the bad guys at every turn, and he's the only teenage super spy with a British accent. Saturday at midnight on the Power Zone.
Look deep into the crystal ball and you will see the future. At exactly 9 tonight, you will experience this. It's the new world premiere toon on the Cartoon Network. Your future is very bright.
Hey, check out the buzz on Sledgehammer Opossum.
It was really funny, and I like when that guy fell and his head fell off. Come on.
It was a great cartoon. The animation was great. Everything else was great about it. The color, the drawing. And The characters themselves were good, too, because they were all a little crazy and psychotic. Thank you.
Sledgehammer was so funny. I hope you play this cartoon again and again.
I like Sledgehammer Opossum because it was just funny. That was one of the best world premiere tunes I've seen. And the ending, that was awesome. When you hit him with the train, yep, that's the way to end it out. That's why I like Sledgehammer Opossum. It was non-stop fun. I thought I'd die laughing.
Tune in for Sledgehammer Opossum this week and only this week. Then tune in Sunday night at 7 for a brand new world premiere tune on the best place for new tunes, the Cartoon Network. The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere tune. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest toon movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing Gulliver's Travel. Join Gulliver in the land of the little people for one of the all-time classic toon movies. It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 p.m. on the greatest place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network. Are you ready for the next world premiere tune? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new toon star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on George and Junior in Look Out Below. A psycho pigeon is out to crush George and Junior if they don't beat each other silly first.
I think I need a doctor.
It's survival of the fittest for another brand new world premiere tune. Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network.
The Cartoon Network brings you rock, and more rock with 2 hours of the rockin'est tunes on television. It's Tune-Up-Palooza. Tonight at midnight on the Cartoon Network. Tune in and rock out.
Let's all sing the Top Cat song. Come on now and sing along. It's the Cartoon Network Top Cat song.
To get rich quick is Top Cat's goal. The smooth talk, you both young and old. Just ask him, he's smart, smart, smart. He's turned his scamp into an art.
Top Cat's cool and kind of dancing. Top Cat calls on right.
Fancy juice and brain.
Top Cat and his gang are on the beat of the square cop to hit the street.
Officer Dibble gets in CC's way, but Top Cat fools him every day. The Top Cat song, the Top Cat song. Let's all sing the Top Cat song. Come on now and sing along. It's the Cartoon Network Top Cat song. Oh yeah. The Cartoon Network.
All right, Top Cat's got to go on. That was something.
The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere tune. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest toon movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing Yogi the Easter Bear. Join Yogi and Boo Boo as they try to rescue the Easter Bunny from evil and save the Jellystone Jamboree. It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 p.m. on the greatest place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network.
For years, some of our favorite cartoons have been hidden, kept locked away from the public. The Cartoon Network will stand for this no longer. We've found these tunes and set them free. Don't miss the chance to see great tunes the world thought lost forever. Wildfire, the mystical stallion, saving the lovely Darshan and the world from the clutches of evil. Wildfire! Look what we found! Saturday night at 7 on the world's only Cartoon Network.
Come here, cartoon viewers. I'll spin you a tale of an afternoon you shouldn't miss.
With witches and toads and magical trolls and ducklings that swim with the fish.
Only the Cartoon Network could bring you great stories, it's true.
They all begin Sunday at 2.
Hey, check out the buzz on George and Junior.
Hi, Cartoon Network. I think you're really cool, and I really enjoyed your cartoon. My brother called and he said he didn't, but I think it was really awesome, especially with the bus. I think it was so hilarious. My other brother, and my cousin thought it was hilarious, and so did I. Go Cartoon Network, you're the best.
I thought the George Jr. was very nice. One of the best world premiere tunes I've seen so far. I really liked it.
I loved it. I cannot wait to show it again. It should be a classic. I love it. Bye. I liked the cartoon because the animation was great. You know, the guys in the cartoon were great, and it was really funny. I wish I could see it again and again and again for the rest of the week, because it won't be shown next week. See ya.
Tune in for George and Junior this week, and only this week. Then tune in Sunday night at 7 for our brand new world premiere tune on the best place for new tunes, the Cartoon Network. Are you ready for the next world premiere tune? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on Hard Luck Duck, Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network. Are you ready for the next world premiere tune? Have you marked off your calendar for Sunday night? Have you set your VCR and told everyone that a brand new tune star is about to be born? The curtain goes up on Hard Luck Duck, who's about to become Hard Luck Roast Duck. He's gonna be soaked, steamrolled, egged, tossed, blended, peppered, baked, and flame broiled. And that's the least of his problems. It's another brand new world premiere tune. Woo! Sunday night at 7 on the Cartoon Network.
Space Ghost rockets at you at super speed. An ambidextrous galactic hero, he's equally skilled with his left and right power bands. Turn on your Invisibelt and join the only masked crusader with a pet monkey. Saturday at midnight on the Power Zone.
Don't miss the chance to see great tunes the world thought lost forever. Wildfire, the amazing mystical stallion. Look what we found. Saturday night at 7 on the world's only Cartoon Network.
Here, cartoon viewers, I'll spin you a tale of stories you won't want to miss.
Cartoon Network has timeless tales. The whole afternoon goes like this.
You'll meet witches and toads and magical trolls and maybe a duckling or two.
Kings without clothes and nearsighted moles and short people sewing up shoes.
Only the Cartoon Network could bring you great stories, it's true.
The Cartoon Network has timeless tales, and they'll all begin Sunday at 2.
Sleep, Looble-Doo. Narf, Narfy-Loo. I love it.
Cartoon Network announces World Premiere Tune Request Line, where you get the chance to see your favorite World Premiere tune one more time. You want to see Yucky Duck again? You want to play Dexter's Laboratory for your friends? You missed the Powerpuff Girls the first time around? Well, sit tight, because we might give you a call and let you pick which World Premiere tune we play next.
Play Johnny Bravo for me.
You got it, partner.
It's one more chance to see the tunes you want to see on the only network that lets you pick the tunes.
Wow, they're calling you.
Cartoon Network.
The most vicious pigeon on the planet is about to meet up with the world's two stupidest bears. Meet George and Junior. They're just one of the world premiere tunes headed your way. All this week, it's George and Junior on the Cartoon Network. Stay tuned.
Look deep into the crystal ball and you will see the future. At exactly 9 tonight, you will experience this. It's the new world premiere tune on the Cartoon Network. Your future looks very bright.
A Cajun cooking fox, a fire-breathing duck, and an alligator with an attitude. They're all part of Hard Luck Duck, just one of the world premiere tunes headed your way on the Cartoon Network. All this week, it's Hard Luck Duck. Be there.
Planetary alert! Eco-villains from all over the planet have joined forces to trash the Earth Day celebration.
And Captain Planet needs our help. So be here for the 12-hour Captain Planet Earth Day Marathon, beginning Saturday morning at 8, only on the Cartoon Network.
Yes, I do think you're handsome. Really?
Get ready for the grand opening of the most amazing theater in the world, Mr. Spem's Cartoon Theater. Sunday, right after the debut of the brand new world premiere tune, Mr. Spem will be opening his doors for the very first time to show you the Cartoon Network premiere of Race for Your Life, Charlie Brown. It's one of the all-time great tune movies starring everyone's favorite bald kid, Charlie Brown, and Snoopy, of course. So be there opening night at Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 p.m. on the greatest place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network.
Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. Stupid dogs are taking over the Cartoon Network. Beware the Too Stupid Challenge. All next week at 8, only on the Cartoon Network.
Hey, get off my foot!
He's orange, he's strong, he's a brick in shorts. He's the Thing, and he's the original hard rock hero, bashing and crashing everything in his path. Rock and roll with the Thing. He's orange. Saturday at midnight on the Power Zone.
I gotta find a hydrant.
Okay. But first, let's build a submarine.
Who is Kevin Wallenweber? Fanatic, myth, or the greatest cartoon fan of all time? Find out on May 20th as Cartoon Network gives a whole day to our #1 fan, Kevin, to do with as he pleases. He's going to play 12 hours of his favorite tunes, telling you things even we didn't know about him. Tune in for Kevin Wallenweber Day, starting Saturday at noon on the only network that lets you pick the tunes, Cartoon Network. Keep watching. Don't move. Don't blink. Cause if you do, you might miss a world premiere tune request. Tonight at 7 p.m. and only this week on the Cartoon Network. Hey, we said no blinking. All right, you cartoon hogs, meet your leader. The Cartoon Network has 3 hours of the biggest ham in the business. It's a super chunk of Porky Pig. Sunday at 4 on the only network that can feed your toon hunger. Cartoon Network.
He's out to destroy television as we know it. It's television on Rocket Fuel.
Oh, no.
Buckle up. It's Space Coast, Coast to Coast. Tonight at 11 Eastern, only on the Cartoon Network.
Kid hero Buzz Conroy has an awesome best friend, a 30-foot-tall metallic man called Frankenstein Jr. They wage a never-ending battle against evil. Watch Frankenstein Jr. Saturday at 12:15 on the Power Zone.
Jetsons today. On Cartoon Network. Tuesday night, it's Jetsons on Tuesday. Why else? 'Cause we love them if we mention Tuesday.
Join us for 3 hours of the Jetsons every Tuesday night in May at 8 on the home of the Jetsons, Cartoon Network.
Jane, stop this crazy song!
Have you battled any worm people lately? Dino Boy has. Dino Boy lives a life of danger and excitement in the Lost Valley. He battles terrible pterodactyls and deadly dinosaurs. Watch Dino Boy, Saturday at 12:15 on the Power Zone.
The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere tune. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest tune movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing the Phantom Toll Booth. Join Milo as he travels to the land beyond and meets a cast of characters that are beyond imagination. It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 p.m. on the greatest place for cartoons, the Cartoon Network. Elroy's got the right idea, man. Flying is the safest way to travel. Hey, wait up, Elroy! It's the Jetsons on Cartoon Network.
Look deep into the crystal ball and you will see the future. At exactly 9 tonight, you will experience this. It's a world premiere tune request on the Cartoon Network. Your future looks very bright.
This is a Toon World News Update. You'll thrill to the adventures of Rin, Ayaz, and Tula, and you've eagerly awaited the completion of their epic quest. Well, don't hold your breath. The creators of Pirates of Dark Water never completed the final episode. This has been a Toon World News Update on Cartoon Network. Casper may be a friendly ghost, but the bad guys are scared straight by this invisible cop. It's a super chunk of Casper and the Angels. Sunday at 4 on the only network that can feed your toon hunger. Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network presents another great Jetsons moment.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here in friendly Venus City. I'd like to sing an old American folk ballad that's been handed down for generations. Hit it, fellas!
for more great Jetsons moments. Weeknights at 8:30 on the home of the Jetsons, Cartoon Network.
Woo! Buttercup here from the Powerpuff Girls with a brand new world premiere too. Hi-ya! Check out Fish and Chips.
Oh, he's simply adorable. He wants you to hold him.
Yeah, that's my kind of tune. It's world premiere tunes and Next Generation coming in June on the best place for new tunes, Cartoon Network.
Woo! Cartoon Network presents another great Jetsons moment.
Hurry, George, you'll be late.
I'm hurrying.
Tune in for more great Jetsons moments. Weeknights at 8:30 on the home of the Jetsons, Cartoon Network.
3 great sci-fi movies, 3 intense Saturday nights, only one network. Be here for Robot Carnival, Vampire Hunter D, and Twilight of the Cockroaches. It's Cartoon Network Saturday Japanime, beginning Saturday night at 12:15 at the best place for cartoons.
Yo, kick it over here, baby pop. It's the new style, and we're putting it on in summer. It's the new summer lineup. First, it's Penelope Pit Stop, followed by Wacky Races. Then it's an hour of that fat hound, Droopy D. At 10, it's things that go bump in the morning with a heaping bowl of morning mystery, topped with a big slab of pup named Scooby-Doo. Where was we? Ow! Howling at the Moon with Bang Face at 11. And if that weren't scary enough, how about those Hair Bears? Check that old screen, bro. Yee-haw! At 12, it's 3 hours of that Manual Posse, Hoss and Little Joe and their high noon tunes. Think we're done? Well, we're not. We got an hour of them hippie critters, the Banana Splits and Chattanooga Cats. Tripping. Followed by 3 hours of the Raditz Heroes this side of the sun with Super Adventures. So dig the new lineup starting next week on the best place to pump up that fresh tune jam right about now, Cartoon Network.
They're new, all new, brand new. Their world premiere tunes, the Next Generation. All new tunes beginning in June. Did we mention they're new? Cartoon Network invites you to a 3-day celebration as Peter Perfect and Penelope Pitstop are joined in Holy Tune-a-Moni. Thursday, it's Peter Perfect's bachelor party with Johnny Quest, Plastic Man, and other swinging single guys. Friday, don't miss the bachelorette party. All the Toon Girls are throwing for Penelope. To top it all off, on Saturday, in our own little chapel of Toon Love, Miss Pitstop marries Mr. Perfect. The whole Toon world's waiting for this wedding, and you're invited to the 3-day celebration. Starts Thursday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
You asked for more, and now Cartoon Network's gonna give it to you. 3 Saturday nights of intense Japanese animation with Robot Carnival, Vampire Hunter D, and Twilight of the Cockroaches.
Nice move!
Cartoon Network Saturday Japanime begins Saturday night at 12:15 at the best place for cartoons.
Hi there, Cartoon Network watchers. Superintendent Henry from the Jetsons here. Now, you might think it's easy living in the future with collapsible cars and supersonic sidewalks, but guess who they call when Mr. J's barbecue backfires? Or Elroy's lucky laser goes on the fritz.
Henry, get up here!
So next time you watch the Jetsons on the Cartoon Network, remember it's me keeping all the nifty gadgets working just right. Visit the future with the Jetsons every weeknight at 8:30 here on the Cartoon Network. Oops.
This is a Toon World News Update. Porky Pig soon became too big for the britches he never wore and rocketed to stardom. Porky, despite his stutter, became the spokespig for Warner Brothers and secured his place as Toondom's biggest ham. This has been a Toon World News Update on Cartoon Network.
Don't miss the Space Ghost Coast to Coast Marathon, where we'll show you our favorite dozen or so episodes.
Yes.
And then we'll show them to you again.
Yes.
The marathon begins Saturday night at 11, only on Cartoon Network.
Why me?
Zoinks and Jinkies! This place is really creepy, Scoob! You and the gang better watch out for ghosts and ghoulies. It's Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? On Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network presents another great Jetsons moment.
Good morning with your Modern Mother's Muscle Tone Program of the Year. Now chin up, index fingers out. Ready for your push-button finger exercises? I'm ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Rest.
Tune in in for more great Jetsons moments. Weeknights at 8:30 on the home of the Jetsons, Cartoon Network. The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere toon. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest toon movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing The Return of the King. Frodo fights to save Middle-earth and destroy the ring. It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater, Sunday at 7 on the best place for cartoons, Cartoon Network.
Whoa, boy! Well, my feet started tapping when I saw the dog rapping, but the tunes couldn't wait. They were keeping a date. So I called a yellow cab, but he was kind of mad, and I got there late. But I didn't have to wait, because I grabbed a tune partner and got ready to dance. I jived with a rabbit who was chewing on a carrot. I waltzed with a pig, but it was more of a jig. I picked up a skunk, but he kind of stunk. So I proposed to a girl about having a twirl, but her man got mad, which made her popping mad. So I grabbed another tune and got ready to dance. I was grooving with a chicken whose legs are really kicking. I smooched with a bear who was covered in hair. I tangled with a dog who tried to have a snog. The duck was a mover, a real good groover. But Wally Gator was my partner, and we got ready to dance. He was quick, he was slow, he could stop, he'd go. He could slip, he could slide, he could waltz, he could jive. He was hot, he was cool, he made me look like a fool. He was the best tune mover on the screen.
Cartoon Network. All right, boys. Cartoon Network. 1, 2.
Here I go, I'm about to freak the flow. About the
Cartoon Network.
And things they show. We got the Super Adventures, Toon Heads, and Late Night. It's black and white, but everything's alright. But I'll break it down a little bit more. Tell you what they have in store when it's tunes you're looking for. We got Fred Flintstone and Bonnie Rubble. My man Top Cat, he causes trouble. Tom and Jerry, Bugs Bunny, Popeye, Adam, Ant, and Droopy D. But let's not forget about my homeboy Quest, Space Ghost Centurions, and the rest of the Galaxy Trio, and the Fantastic Four. You know we got more in store. Secret Squirrel and the Banana Splits. Thunder the Barbarian gives fits to the villains. Magilla Gorilla is still chillin'. How much is the monkey in the window over there? But
Cartoon Network. All right, boys. Cartoon Network. 1, 2. Cartoon Network. All right, boys. Cartoon Network. 1, 2.
Cartoon Network is going to put you in a time warp to the world of the Jetsons. A day of every original Jetsons episode ever made. 13 hours of George, Jane, Judy, Elroy, and all the rest. It's the Jetsons Marathon, starting Sunday at 6 a.m. on the home of the Jetsons, Cartoon Network.
Travel through space with Captain Buzz Cheaply, the only world premiere toon star with Dirty Laundry. Watch for a brand new world premiere toon starring Captain Buzz Cheaply, Sunday at 7 on the best place for new toons, Cartoon Network. This is a Toon World News Update. Scooby-Doo was a nameless Great Dane until a CBS executive, listening to Strangers in the Night like Frank Sinatra, decided to name the dog and the show after the Scooby-Doo ad-lib by Old Blue Eyes. This has been a Toon World News Update on Cartoon Network.
Let's go, Toon! No pain, no gain. Toon lovers everywhere need you. All the time, anytime.
I am scramming out of this creepy circus.
You okay? I'm gonna get you, sucker. Cartoon Network all the time, anytime.
They're stupid. Real stupid. Too stupid.
Who?
What?
Huh?
Where?
2 stupid dogs. Yes, they are stupid, and they're out about town without a dog license or a clue.
This looks like a job for Superman.
No, it's much too stupid for that. And besides, they're too dumb to hurt anyone anyway. They're 2 stupid dogs. See them singing. See them dancing. No, wait a minute. See them dancing. See Big Dog and Little Dog entertaining millions with their daring dog tricks. It's 2 stupid dogs. Be witness to their charm.
I love doggies.
Observe their cunning.
Hey, cat! Hey, look at me. I'm a cat, not a puppet. And we can be friends. You can trust me because I'm a cat, not a puppet. And definitely not a dog. So you should move away from here because there's another alley over there and it's got lots of food in it. Food? It's over in the other alley. Are you sure? No. Wow. Hey, there's no food over here. You big fat liar cat.
Revel in their loud belching and flatulence. Oh, yes! Every episode of Two Stupid Dogs on the Cartoon Network is packed full of stupidity, and it would be silly for you to miss it. So tune in for Two Stupid Dogs on the greatest place for stupid pets, the Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network's solar-powered superhero and his bird bud Avenger are winging their way into the zone, and the feathers are gonna fly. Watch Birdman on the Power Zone, Saturday at 12:15, only on Cartoon Network.
To see if your masterpiece made it on our big fridge.
Look, Krista, I drew you.
The Big Fridge is brought to you by Crayola. Just another cool thing this summer from the best place for you and your coolest creations, Cartoon Network.
You know, man, back in my day, we used to explore these uncharted planets all the time. And I can tell you, they were never this much fun.
Why are these animals naked? Who is this man in a dress? And what exactly is a yoink? To find out the answers to these and other pressing questions, tune in Sunday at 7 for a brand spanking new world premiere tune and your chance to see Yoink of the Yukon on the best place for naked animals, men in dresses, and yoinks.
This is the part I like most, eh?
Cartoon Network.
You know, you're very persuasive.
Johnny Bravo here with a look-see at a brand new world premiere tune. Take a look at George and Junior's Christmas Spectacular. Oh man, that is just plain freaky. Hey, it's world premiere tunes, The Next Generation, all this week on the best place for new tunes, Cartoon Network.
Woo! The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere tune. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest toon movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing The Flight of Dragons. Brave warriors set out on a quest to save their world from an evil wizard.
I am invincible!
It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. Sunday at 7 on the best place for cartoons, Cartoon Network.
Paperman, Meteor Man, and Gravity Girl. They're the Galaxy Trio, keeping the universe bad guy free. Hey, Meteor Man, you missed that giant sporoid. Watch the Galaxy Trio, Saturday at 12:15 on the Power Zone.
Stay up and get down with Cartoon Network's 70 Super Explosion. Tunes that'll blow you right off of your platform shoes, baby. Every Wednesday at 10 on the Soul Source for Tunes, Cartoon Network.
Yoink! Where is he? Yoink!
Hey, Johnny Bravo here with a brand new world premiere tune. Hey man, check out Fat Cats.
Was I supposed to be doing?
You know, I'm not really a cat person, but I sure do like these guys. Hey, it's world premiere tunes, The Next Generation, all this week on the best place for new tunes, Cartoon Network.
Woo! 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, except for this really big dog! Catch George and Junior in their brand new world premiere tune. It's the George and Junior Christmas Spectacular. Fresh from the North Pole, and here just in time for the Cartoon Network's Christmas in July.
Hit it, guys. You ain't got all night.
Don't miss George and Junior's Christmas Spectacular. Premiering Sunday at 7 for 1 week only on the home of world premiere tunes, Cartoon Network.
So, what have we got here then, Professor?
Well, let me see. Oh, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. It seems to be a whole new set of world premiere tunes, Chief Inspector. Brand new world premiere tunes that have never been seen before, and they'll only be on Cartoon Network. Sundays at 7 p.m.
Yeah, interesting.
Quick Draw McGraw. He's pure Mustang. Greatest cowboy ever. That's why I'll be hosting a whole week of the best of Quick Draw for you. It's Pure Mustang, starting next Monday night at 8 on the home of Quick Draw, Cartoon Network.
Worship me!
I'll be looking for a new sidekick, too.
The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere tune. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest toon movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing Yogi's First Christmas. Join Yogi, Boo Boo, and the gang for a few Yuletide yucks. It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. Sunday at 7 on the best place for cartoons, Cartoon Network.
A warrior has come to the Cartoon Network. He is Thungar the Barbarian. Join Thungar in his battle for justice. Saturday at 2, only on the Cartoon Network. So strap in and get ready for the power on the Cartoon Network. Galactor wants you to change the channel. Don't give in to his evil power. Stay tuned for more G-Force. Resist him. Light pulses from their galaxy will take years to reach you, but G-Force will be back in a minute on the Lightspeed Network. Now back to Ace Goodhart and the G-Force crew, only on the Cartoon Network. Coming up next, spanning the globe as he searches for adventure and dodges the truant officer, it's Johnny Quest on the Cartoon Network.
Oh no! It's the giant scaled beast Godzilla! He'll crush us all, including the Cartoon Network! On the Cartoon Network. Never fear, Dynamite is here. Wait a minute, Dynamite? Oh man, we're done for. Game over, man. Coming up next, it's the dynamic duo of Ugly, Mighty Man, and Yuck on the Cartoon Network.
What? These people are guilty of washing their faces with ordinary bar soap, condemned to a life of rough, flaky skin. But there is a solution.
Take the Noxzema Challenge.
Noxzema can free you from the shackles of dry skin in just 7 days. It conditions as it deep cleans. Evidence? Your skin can be softer, smoother, healthy looking, guaranteed or your money back. So get out from behind bars, and you can have healthier looking skin in just a week with Noxzema. Your face belongs to Noxzema.
My perfect 80s album? It's gotta make me dance.
It's gotta rock.
It's gotta make me smile.
Dexy's Midnight Runners. Devo. Queen.
The 80s, I think of Yuppies, Valley Girls.
And Vicky.
We had pop stars with style.
Do you really want to hurt me?
The 80s made us feel so carefree.
Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now.
You'll also get the B-52s.
has David Bowie.
Hall & Oates. The Cars.
Pat Benatar. Tears for Fears.
Spread the word. The 80s are back.
To order, call the number on your screen or send check or money order. 2 CDs, $26.99. 2 long play cassettes, $19.99. Rush delivery available. Awesome 80s is not sold in stores. Do it now.
Is that it?
No, that isn't it.
No one can really call Fred a man before his time because there weren't any. I mean, they were all apes, right? The Flintstones will be right back on Cartoon Network.
3 hours. 3 hours of impeded speech. 3 hours of pure, unadulterated pig antics. 3 hours of Porky on Super Chunk. Saturday at 4.
Listen up. Here's your wake-up call.
Come and get it.
3 hours of Toonami programming, and it's not even a school day. Toonami, the Rising Sun, Saturday from 9 to noon.
You just made my day.
A day which will live in infamy.
Now the victory's mine!
Brought to you by Mattel's coolest secret agent, Max Steel. Part man, part metal, all action.
Hey, look. Fred's washing his car with the shower. Now back to the Flintstones. Coming up next, it's Scooby-Doo, followed by Johnny Bravo on Cartoon Network.
Your attention, please. There have been some changes. Please take notice. 2 episodes of Dexter's Laboratory. 2 episodes, and then 2 more. 2 episodes of Powerpuff Girls. Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Ed, and Eddie. Okay, watch. You are being informed. Johnny Bravo. And I am Weasel. The best cartoon on TV. Cartoon Fridays. Friday starting at 7. You with us? Only on Cartoon Network.
Hello, as the Great Gazoo, there are a lot of things I can do. I can make Fred shorter. I can make Fred charming. I can even make all the Freds I want. The only thing I can't always control is which episode comes up next. But you can. Tune in for my favorite Fred. 1 full hour of Flintstones. That's 1 episode we choose and 1 episode you choose. Just do me one small favor. Please don't make any more Freds.
My favorite Fred starting Sunday night at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
Hey! Is that a Kit Kat bar?
Can we have a piece? Sure.
Got it all together for a brand new show.
again away we go.
While Scooby-Doo is running from a spooky ghost.
Shaggy isn't doing what he does the most. Hey, come on, get involved till the mystery is solved.
Hang around for Scooby-Doo.
Come on, get involved till the mystery is solved.
Hang around for Scooby-Doo. That's my pal. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
You're watching Scooby-Doo on Cartoon Network. Scooby-Doo will be right back on Cartoon Network. You know, it's a little-known fact, but Daphne's headband, while a fantastic fashion accessory, can also be used as a weapon, if necessary.
It's Johnny Bravo, like you've never seen him before. He's in love with himself and out of luck with the ladies.
Hey there, foxy lady.
All this and more women. All this and more swinging. All this and a bag of chips. Johnny Bravo, tonight at 11 on Cartoon Network.
Your attention, please. There have been some changes. Please take notice. Watch an all-new Cartoon Friday. The best cartoons on TV. Friday starting at 7. Keep with us.
Leslie Wonderful! Oh, I wonder, my do-I-do. What's in my wonder ball? Who knows what surprises a wonder ball can hide? Yummy, nasty chocolate with candy shapes inside. Oh, I wonder, what's in my wonder ball?
Toy Story. I thought Lion King. Mine's Dalmatian. Lots of candy surprises, plus a sticker. Nestle Wonder Ball. It's candy and chocolate and foil in a box.
What's in your wonder ball?
We now return to Scooby-Doo. He'll be cowering in the corner if you need him.
Crispy, peanut buttery taste. Like my Butterfinger. All gone, homie.
Oh, can I at least smell your breath?
The Powerpuff Girls Sea Watches.
The Powerpuff time is 3 p.m. Yes, ma'am. What? We'll be right there. I gotta go save people and stuff.
Animated Powerpuff Girls Sea Watches for the girl on the move. Each sold separately.
Rock Vegas. We'd love to go.
When you pick your favorite Fred on Cartoon Network, you'll have a chance to win a trip for 4 to Las Vegas. Just watch the Flintstones and look for the winning characters. Then write them down and tune into Cartoon Network Sunday at 7 p.m. for your chance to win.
Stay.
Brought to you by Universal's The Flintstones in Viva Rock Vegas. In theaters April 28th.
Pay for your snacks and come back from the lobby. Today's Scooby Movie is back. The Scooby Movies will return in a moment. Shaggy decided he had to make a few of his own script revisions. Prima donnas.
Extra! 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 Don't extra! Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you.
Woo! Scooby-Doo, where are you? Come on, Scooby, where you been? Trouble's on the loose again. Scooby-Doo, they're not gonna get you. Scooby-Doo, Scrappy's gonna help you. Scooby-Doo, Shaggy's gonna be there. And Daphne too. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo,
You're watching Scooby-Doo on Cartoon Network.
Footprints, a werewolf costume, and bags of money. This could be a clue.
Don't worry, guys. It's just a funhouse mirror. You're not that funny looking.
we interrupt this program to bring you Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show, starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Abandoned as a pup, he was found by Muriel, who lives in the middle of nowhere with her husband, Eustace Bay. But creepy stuff happens in nowhere. It's up to Courage to save his new home.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad!
Courage, that cowardly dog, is coming right back to the Cartoon Fridays room. Would I lie to you? Come on.
Never seen before Johnny Bravo. Tonight at 10 on Cartoon Fridays.
That could develop into Hurricane Johnny.
You the man. You know just how to handle new Bop It Extreme. Don't ya? See, now you gotta sweat 5 lightning-fast reflex testing commands. You can bop it, right? New Bop It Extreme. Batteries not included.
In the winter of 1925, nothing in Alaska was more exciting than watching the dog sled races. But one special soul wasn't content to just sit and watch. His name was Balto. And when a fierce blizzard cut off supplies to a town full of sick children, Balto would have to race against time and the treacherous steel to prove his worth to the world and to himself. Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Balto, tonight at 7 on Cartoon Network.
We're back. And, oh, Velma, I found your glasses.
Hey, mamas, check out my new gig, JBVO, the show where you request your favorite cartoons. All you gotta do is send me a letter or go online to CartoonNetwork.com to make your request. You say them, I'll play them on JBVO, tonight at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network is pleased to present The Bob Clampett Show, a celebration of the life and career of one of animation's greatest directors. Every Sunday night at 9, see some of Bob's most famous cartoon creations. The Bob Clampett Show, an all-new show, tonight at 9, only on Cartoon Network.
This is an announcement. This is Cartoon Summer. Johnny Bravo.
You want to frisk me? Man, I'm having a good hair day.
Johnny Bravo.
Morning, beautiful.
Johnny Bravo is on every weeknight. Ed, and Eddie. Here it goes, double-D. Hold on. Ed, and Eddie is on every weeknight. Part of Cartoon Summer. Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls. Every weeknight. Dexter's Laboratory. Dexter. Part of Cartoon Summer. Dexter is on every weeknight. Cartoon Summer. Johnny Bravo, Ed, and Eddie. Powerpuff Girls. And Dexter's Laboratory. All this summer. Weeknights at 7:30. Only on Cartoon Network.
Before you can be considered for Cartoon Fridays, you must prove your worth.
Fill in the blank for me. Hey there, little what?
Sailor.
Cartoon Fridays. Friday at 7:30 on Cartoon Network. With us?
Courage the Cowardly Dog, tonight at 10:30, only on Cartoon Network.
Friday on CCF, Bubbles is hosting again. And check out the new cartoon, Long Hair and Double Dome. The story of cavemen coming together with their Neanderthal brothers and using the newest technology available in the pursuit of fruit. We've also got new episodes of Johnny Bravo and the Powerpuff Girls. So join Bubbles this Friday at 7:30 for Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network. Eleven new cartoons all summer long on Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
Johnny Bravo here on the set of my happening new show, JBVO.
Your all-request cartoon show.
Where you tell me your favorite cartoon and I slap it on the screen for you. But you gotta let me know what you want to see, so drop me a line at JBVO 1050 Techwood Drive, Atlanta, Georgia 30318. Or go online to CartoonNetwork.com. Don't know the name of your favorite cartoon? Well, just describe it and I'll figure it out. And who knows, maybe you'll get a call from me, Johnny Bravo. So don't miss JBVO, tonight at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Hey, Weasel! Bamboo and the show starts in 5 minutes!
Thank you, PA. Oh, could you bring me a coffee?
Get it yourself! You're not the boss of me!
Actually, I am the boss of him now. Isn't that something?
Catch I Am Weasel tonight at 11, only on Cartoon Network.
Oh, PAs. You've got to remember, they're just kids after all.
Yeah, he's toast.
Oh, you got that right, brother.
So once again, the day is day.
1, 2, 3. Wait there. Sassy. Man, I'm pretty. Do the monkey with me. Come on. Hey there, baby. Yeah, whatever.
Nothing can stop them, except maybe for these yucky bugs. Nope, not even yucky bugs can stop the Powerpuff Girls. They will return. This Friday on CCF, Bravo is hosting again.
Hello, Mamas.
Tune in to check out a new episode of Johnny Bravo when Johnny plays the fool on April Fool's Day.
Thanks, Carl.
Finally meets the girl of his dreams.
Rats.
And gets in touch with his feminine side. So join Johnny this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario, jump! Don't give
Want to grow? The calcium in milk helps bones grow.
Okie dokie.
The Powerpuff Girls are all hard. Look out for this one, though. She's a little firecracker.
Hey there! Remember, a brand new episode of the Powerpuff Girls is coming up in a little bit, so stick around. We'll be right back with more Ed, Edd, and Eddy on Cartoon Fridays.
Scooby-Doo and the gang may have finally met their match. Conjure up the ghost of a 300-year-old witch, and it's going to take more than a box of Scooby snacks to send her back to where she came from. Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. Saturday at 7, right here on Cartoon Network.
You take the heat. Rated E for everyone.
PlayStation.
Throughout time, man has competed to survive, and the Laugh Olympics are no different. Join Cartoon Network Sports and celebrate our heroes as they go for the gold. Catch our complete Laugh Olympics coverage all next week at 9:30 on Cartoon Network.
Hey, Dexter, do you know what my favorite part of your show is? The commercials!
Sing along to the song. La la la, la 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 la, changes. With a fall, watch. And all new Cartoon Fridays. The best cartoon on TV. Fridays at 7. Keep with us.
New on CartoonNetwork.com.
It's Dexter's Robot Rampage game.
Log on and play.
Cartoon!
Cartoon Fridays. Friday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Oh, you have the heart? The Stone Age family, right?
Right, I'm for them.
The time has come to find out which candidate you have named president in Cartoon Campaign 2000. Tune in to Cartoon Network for 10 hours of cartoons from the candidates and up-to-the-minute voting results. But most importantly, tune in to see who you have chosen president.
So let's work together, shall we?
Cartoon Campaign 2000 Inauguration Weekend. Today at noon.
Cartoons! Coming up next, it's Ed, Edd, and Eddy, followed by I Am Weasel on Cartoon Network.
How can I tell if my kid is getting involved with the Dexters?
Well, is he wearing rubber gloves, for example, and you have a dishwasher? That's a sign. Big sign.
Dexter's Lab, part of Cartoon Fridays. Friday at 7. You with us?
Your turn! Your turn!
When we get back from where we are going back where we were. I know people there.
Never seen before Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Friday at 10 on Cartoon Friday.
If you want to get noticed, you gotta mingle. Were we just here a minute ago? I feel familiar.
Flashlight! All lights off! What's he doing here?
Why did you call him Scoob?
He probably wants to solve the mystery for us. He loves doing that.
Scrappy-Doo Marathon, Sunday at 12.
Hi, I'm Mike, and this is my new island. It's my island. This is Lou. Princess Lou. More like Princess Pain in the butt, if you ask me. And that's her turtle, Lancelot. Kind of a love-hate relationship. The little almost naked kid is Og. Don't let the nose ring thing fool you. He's one amazing little dude. And the three of us are the only kids on this whole island. Cool.
Mike, Lou, and Og. Premiering Friday, November 12th at 8 in Cartoon Fridays.
We now return to Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf on the Scooby-Doo Movie Marathon, part of the Scooby-Doo Project on Cartoon Network.
Hey, gang. You know, I just realized something.
What's that?
I just realized that we've been out here, what, 7 days? And we haven't pulled a mask off anyone yet.
And your point is?
I don't know. I guess I miss the little things.
How do you mean?
Well, you know, every night we find a mystery and bang, 20, 22 minutes later we solve it and go home. That's simple, not complicated like this.
Yeah, whatever happened to ghouls who respected our curfew?
Yeah.
What's the mystery at those cereals? The new taste of Waffle Crisp? The Cookie Farm of Oreo O's? The Honey Crunch taste of Golden Crisp? No! It's Scooby-Doo and Shaggy! Now on Oreo O's, Waffle Crisp, and Golden Crisp! Part of a good breakfast! Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Now you can help Scooby find out who's haunting Monstrous Mansion with this free poster and decoder lens from Post!
Look, another clue. I know who it is.
One Scooby-Doo mystery poster and decoder free in each marked box of these Post cereals. And see how to vote for your favorite Cartoon Network character.
The Pokemon time is 3 p.m.
Calling all Pokemon trainers.
Pikachu, Pokemon number 25, type electric. Squirtle, Charmander.
Team Rocket.
We're here to get your Pokemon.
Pikachu, I choose you. It's becoming Raichu.
I don't want to end up as cat food.
Pokemon catching makes you hungry.
Animated Sea-Watches and Fobs, each sold separately from Trendmasters.
The time has come to find out which candidate you have voted president in Cartoon Campaign 2000. So tune into Cartoon Campaign 2000 Inauguration Weekend, today at noon.
The city of Townsville is under attack.
What? Let's get down. Girl, trouble, move out. It takes a lot more than a couple of cheap shots to make us cry.
The Powerpuff Girls, today at 10:30, only on Cartoon Network.
Cartoons.
Tommy's got a great game. He takes his favorite Reptar Crunch cereal and tosses it all over the room. Tommy tosses cereal all over the place. You gotta pick it up quick. It's a race. Tommy's Reptar Toss Game. Tommy's Reptar Toss Game. Who can grab the most cereal?
Tommy says it here.
Well, he tosses it over there. You gotta hop to it. It's everywhere. Tommy's Reptar Toss Game.
I win.
Tommy's Reptar Toss Game. Batteries not included.
Scooby!
Scooby-Doo!
You're watching Cartoon Network.
Guys, I think I found something.
What is it, Freddy? It looks like an abandoned drive-in. What would a drive-in be doing all the way out here?
Like I don't know, and I don't care. Just lead us to that snack bar. Yeah, snack bar.
Welcome to the Scooby-Doo Movie Marathon.
Shaggy, that candy's gotta be at least 30 years old.
Part of the Scooby-Doo project.
Someone once said, you cannot judge a book by its cover. Huh. I wonder if he said anything about cartoons.
The Powerpuff Girls, Saturday at 9 on Cartoon Network.
It's the Powerpuff Girls, and it's a bunch of roaches. This is disgusting. Squash like a bug.
Wake up.
The best reason to get out of bed.
I will give you commands. You will obey them.
Look out!
Toonami, the Rising Sun. Saturday mornings at 10. Only Toonami.
Yeah.
Dead gum raising the dead burnt price of tea in China. Oh, we're back. I'm Eustace, and this is Cartoon Fridays. All righty, it's 10:30, and you know what that means. It's time now for Ed, and Eddie, our last show of the night, right here on Cartoon Friday.
Cartoon Fridays!
We'll be right back with more of Ed, and Eddie on Cartoon Fridays.
Alrighty, hosting this week's CCF, it's... I don't believe it. Dexter. Really? That's what the clipboard said. Tell everyone what's going to be on. Coming up on this week's Cartoon Friday.
Cartoon Friday.
Cartoon Friday. We'll see a brand new courage, the Cowardly Cop.
Cowardly Dog.
Cowardly Dog. And they have news about shipping the sick bitty.
Big City.
Join Dexter next Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday. Only on Cartoon Network.
It's making me mess up.
What did I...
Now back to those Ed, and Eddie whippersnappers on Cartoon Fridays.
You're watching Dexter's Laboratory on Cartoon Network.
Cartoons!
On the net, Powerpuff Girls. A big bad Mac Daddy blowfish attack Townsville. All work and no play means the professor is making a gigantic robotic Powerpuff Girl. Make that a gigantic robotic breakdancing Powerpuff Girl. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect episode of The Powerpuff Girls. Next time, only on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's Dexter's Laboratory, followed by the Bugs and Daffy Show on Cartoon Network. Coming up next, it's the Bugs and Daffy Show, followed by Tom and Jerry on Cartoon Network. The Flintstones will be right back. Fred, one thought. Why do you keep taking Dino to the drive-in? I mean, you just know he's going to rip another hole in the roof of the car. That's got to get expensive.
This Friday on CCF, Bubbles is hosting again!
Hello!
Tune in for a new episode of The Powerpuff Girls. Bubbles hasn't been her normal self lately, and new classes probably won't improve her mood.
What's so funny? Oh, nothing.
And a Townsville where crime is legal?
Now I am in charge.
Better watch out for the Gangrene Gang. So join Bubbles this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
Something is invading Toonami. Your host Tom and the Absolution are in for the fight of their lives. And in the end, only one will be left standing. The Intruder, a week-long Toonami event where you can go to Toonami.com and affect the outcome. All next week, only on Cartoon Network.
Brought to you by Mario Tennis from Nintendo. You don't just play it, you survive it.
Be glad you've got cable. The Flintstones neighborhood doesn't even have fire yet.
In 6 more days, the power's unleashed. Pokemon, the first movie. Plus something cool you'll only find inside every video. An all-new free Mewtwo game card. Coming in 6 days, you can catch it all on videocassette and DVD. Rated G.
Patience, my pet, patience. The show will be right back.
Too bad. This Scooby snack smells delicious.
A Scooby snack?
Tune in to Scooby-Doo on primetime tonight at 10:30 on Cartoon Network.
Dear Bandit, I had a dream that I was wearing a red seersucker suit, galloping through the ether on the back of this big purple donkey, eating a bowl of beans. Me, not the donkey. What does it all mean?
This is Dexter's Laboratory on primetime.
Take her down!
Watch Dexter's Laboratory on primetime tonight at 7 on Cartoon Network.
From the director of Nighty Night Bugs comes a story about love, betrayal, and survival. Starring Bugs Bunny and Yosemite Sam in a movie that's even loonier than its name suggests. Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents the Looney Bugs Bunny movie. Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Brought to you with a smile by your friends at McDonald's. Next up, it's Tom and Jerry Kids, followed by the Flintstones on Cartoon Network.
Thanks to Chasers Anonymous, I'm the nicest wooden chase you of my life, depending on an hombre who's ever crossed the Rio Grande.
I'm Elmer Fudd, and I'm a chaser.
Hi, Elmer.
Wabbits and ducks, wabbits and ducks. All I used to do was chase wabbits and ducks. But now I'm strong.
Oh, bourgeois! I'm Sylvester, and I am not obsessed with chasing, because chasing is just what cats do. So it's not a problem, just an instinct of a cat, which I am.
Me remember, long time ago, rabbits.
Is this the all-you-can-eat buffet? Ducks?
Stay strong, everybody. Stay strong.
This Friday on CCF, the Mayor is hosting.
Is that true?
Yes, Mayor.
And we've got everyone's favorite tandem of terror, Grim and Evil. Plus, we've got a brand new, never-before-seen episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
What's all the excitement?
So join the Mayor this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
This is the Powerpuff Girls on primetime.
Bubbles, help us!
You have got to be kidding me. I don't have time for this.
You gotta help us. And the faster you help us, the faster you can go back to work.
You promise?
Yes!
All right. Fly, 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 fly. Pow, bye, 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 bye.
And the day is saved.
Watch the Powerpuff Girls on primetime tonight at 8 on Cartoon Network.
It's the Tom and Jerry Kids. Gotta be there where all the action is. Tom and Jerry Kids. Tom and Jerry Kids Morning Show.
are watching Tom and Jerry Kids on Cartoon Network.
Tom and Jerry, weekdays at 2, only on Cartoon Network.
Toonami.com has reached critical mass with all new full-length episodes of Reactor. Record of Lodos War, Star Blazers, Pat Labor, and the Harlock Saga, plus interactive games and music videos. Toonami Reactor Enhanced Video. The future is now.
Next time on an all-new Samurai Jack. Jack can't help but follow a mysterious voice.
Show yourself.
Then finds out too late he's fallen into a trap.
At last, after all these years, a worthy opponent.
Set by the Ultimate Warrior.
Welcome to your doom.
Samurai Jack, tonight at 7:30 on Cartoon Network.
All aboard! There's more Cartoon Network on the way.
Next time on an all-new Samurai Jack, Aku's telling fractured fairy tales.
Then I'll huff, and I'll puff, and I'm coming in! Here's Jackie.
Samurai Jack, tonight at 9 on Cartoon Network.
Area scanned. That'll be a setup. Ready? Fight! Let's go! I'm hit, coward! Get up!
Zoid, today at 5. What are you looking at?
This is Boomerang from Cartoon Network.
Hoppin' horn toad.
Boomerang.
You mean El Kabong?
From Cartoon Network.
What's with you, Boo-Boo?
This is Boomerang.
Bye-bye. Oh, my darling Clementine.
Boomerang. To find out more about this new channel, go to CartoonNetwork.com. Boomerang, it's all coming back to you.
This Friday on an all-new codename Kids Next Door.
Right. First, I'm going to clean your adult-loving, prissy little flops. And then we'll be taking that cake.
This Friday at 7 on Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
Now, back to the action.
This Friday, it's Johnny Bravo's Best Dates.
Your face is, what's the word I'm looking for? Horrifying. Yeah, that's it.
Don't miss Johnny Bravo's Best Dates. This Friday at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
Super Team Extraordinaire, Freakazoids, Freakazoids, run around in underwear, Freakazoids, Freakazoids, rescues Washington DC, Freakazoids, Freakazoids, and a 7 letters on TV, Freakazoids, Freakazoids, his brain's overloaded, it has a chunky protein, textbook case for Sigmund Freud, Freakazoids, Freakazoids.
Check out Dexter Necklace, your computer ace, when surfing on the internet, things was after cyberspace, he turned into the Freakazoid, who's strong and super quick, he drives up Dennis crazy, cause he's a lunatic.
His home base is a Freakazoid, take a seat, for the public, that's his head, Freakazoid, chimpanzee, runs around with a freak on beat, Freakazoid, Freakazoo, hopes to make a movie theme, Freakabee,
We'll be right back with Freakazoid. Afternoons have a new look on Cartoon Network. At 12, it's the Flintstones. At 12:30, it's the Flintstone Kids. At 1, it's an hour of Tom and Jerry. And then at 2, it's the Acme Hour. It all begins weekdays at noon on Cartoon Network. And now, back to Freakazoid.
Hey, in here. Visit shopcartoonnetwork.com for the ultimate cartoon clearance sale. 30 to 50% off selected styles and merchandise. New on cartoonnetwork.com.
This Friday on CCF, we've got Codename Kids Next Door. Then it's an hour of Johnny Bravo's Best Dates.
Pardon me, but are you Johnny Bravo?
Hold that thought.
Followed by the special It's Valentine's Day Johnny Bravo at 9.
Why, yes I am.
So join Time Squad this Friday at 7 on Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
Ah, the memories of childhood. A game of catch. Your first science project. Fishing trips. Ice skating. And of course, first love. These childhood memories are only available on Boomerang, the 24-hour classic cartoon channel. Don't let you or your kids go another day without them. Go to CartoonNetwork.com now and request Boomerang from your cable provider.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
On the next Pokemon.
The trainer feels all the pain the Pokemon feels.
On the next episode of Pokemon on Cartoon Network.
This Friday on an all-new Codename Kids Next Door.
Remember, Cookie dear, the harder you swing, the more candy you get.
No, number 3, don't! Oh, candy! No, you're hitting move!
Candy!
Stop!
How'd I do? How'd I do?
So join the mayor of Townsville this Friday at 7 on Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's Captain Planet, followed by Max Steel on Cartoon Network.
Top 5. The best of the best. We count them down each week on Cartoons.
Top 5.
The top 5.
Sunday night at 9 on Cartoon Network.
This Friday, it's Johnny Bravo's Best Dates.
Right on. I am gonna hit a homer today.
Attaboy, Slugger. Just keep your date off the infield grass. Plus, Johnny snatches defeat from the jaws of victory.
Tell me the words I want to hear.
I
never want to see you again.
Don't miss Johnny Bravo's Best Dates. This Friday at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
I'm never bored when I'm with you. We're pals, we're buddies through and through. Wish I knew what to buy for you on your birthday. Our friendship goes against the grain. I've seen you swell up in the rain. I saw you, didn't see your pain. Was it termites? It's never hard to talk to you, though you stump me with your silence. I feel so naughty pining here for your happy face's guidance. My best friend Plank, my best friend Plank, my best friend Plank. Sitting there so silently, what could you be thinking? You're not saying I won't ax. Is that sealant that you're drinking? Man, you're hammered, nailed told you, pal, Al Gore's wife's name is Tipper. I knew we'd be best friends for life when I saved you from that chipper. My best friend Plank, my best friend Plank, my best friend Plank. Plank, count the rings, count the rings. Plank, count the rings. I'll walk you on the 7 seas, where sawdust always makes me wheeze. I met your mom and dad, the trees, but please don't get Dutch elm disease. My best friend Plank, my best friend Plank, my best friend Plank, you're my best friend Plank.
Coming up next, it's Waynehead, followed by Freakazoid on Cartoon Network.
What does it take to be a superhero? It takes poise. You big hunk of dog muscle, you. Confidence. I could kiss myself all over. And most importantly, a thick, tough guy accent.
Road Rovers, today at 2 on Cartoon Network.
We'll be right back after these messages.
What hidden terror keeps the Batman awake at night?
Bruce. Is there some past tragedy?
Bruce, why couldn't you save us, son? I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Batman. Tonight at 7 on Cartoon Network.
It's payback time.
And now, back to the show.
And night falls on the city here at Cartoon Network. Toons! Yeah! 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 Dig 'em! Red Hots! No! Toons! Better than some big, fat Frankfurter!
Snoozer. This is so boring. Identical cousins, sure.
Hmm? No! Hope in 24 hours and they'll never go sour. It's Toons! Hi, can I help you? You need a bag for that? Okay, come again.
Keep it down out there, will you?
Yeah, Toons. Fresh and yummy. We're always open, oh yeah, and I'm hoping you'll come and get some. So fun, these Toons, what a boon, it's Toons!
Coming up next, it's Freakazoid, followed by Road Rovers on Cartoon Network.
It's time to do the thing today, the Cartoon Network thing to do. We say what we say to you, and you go do that thing we say. The Cartoon Network thing to do, today's Cartoon Network thing to do.
Today's Cartoon Network thing to do is the ruin a pair of underwear thing. Here's what you do. First, land on an Amazon island where you're really short compared to the Amazon ladies, but try to put the moves on her anyway. And then have an elephant give you the ultimate wedgie. Ow! And then to add insult to injury, have him put on your tighty whities. And that's how you do it, because those bad boys sure aren't gonna fit you anymore, shorty.
Well, that's it for that cartoon thing, today's Cartoon Network thing to do. So you go do that thing we said, because once you've done that little thing, it's the Cartoon Network thing you did, today's Cartoon Network thing you did. Love ya.
Three Cartoon Network original series. An hour and a half of Cartoon.
Cartoon. Tonight at 10:30, only on Cartoon Network.
Cartoon.
Dolesville. The job was strictly a 4x4 square. I mean, like downtown, small town with a capital Z, baby. And just when I thought I was down so low I need a shovel to get out, I found something I could really dig. A pad, bad and rad, and glad I was to be seeing that scene, Dad. The crib crawl with cool cats, Tom, Top, Snagglepuss, Swat, Josie, and the dot. I eyeballed a canine, 10, 11. This water bowl was doggy heaven. And as I was swinging, my lobes began ringing with the craziest sounds. Diddly diddly doing doom boom bump bonk swish spong squeak squinch creep crank clomp slam jam cram flam wham bam thank you man it was hep shep and I knew I had to make like the Chan Clan and clue in Stan. What is this joint I Sherlocked a local?
Why, it's Cartoon Network, you odd-talking yokel.
Toon City, Acmeburg, the big CN. Well, yabba dabba daddy-o, I'd arrived at the dive where cartoon stars jive, and since it's always shaking, I'll be grooving long. Cartoon Network, solid gone.
I'm Freakazoid. I am a genuine superhero. Oh. Now back to more Freakazoid on Cartoon Network.
Daffy and Bugs. Bugs and Daffy. Daffy and Bugs and Daffy. Daffy and Bugs. Bugs and Daffy.
Oh.
Cow and chicken yard. Cow and chicken yard. Cow and chicken yard. Cow. Gotcha.
What an episode! Oh, that was a good one! Bye-bye!
What?
Oh!
Cow and Chicken, new episodes tonight at 11.
Can't wait. Hi, I am Weasel here. My super genius colleagues and I are busy working on an important project for Cartoon Network. All cartoons will air at the same hour in the Eastern and Pacific time zones, with the Central 1 hour behind and the Mountain 1 hour ahead. For example, Cow and Chicken will air Tuesdays 8 p.m. in the Eastern and Pacific, 7 in the Central, and 9 in the Mountain. Confusing? I realize. But if we all work together, we will build a more complete cartoon world.
Dr. Quest, be careful.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? Tonight at 7:30 on Cartoon Network.
On Sunday, March 15th, Cartoon Network will present the 10 greatest cartoons of all time. It's the 10 greatest cartoons of all time, Sunday, March 15th at 10 a.m., only on Cartoon Network.
Come on, Cow, our commercial's on. We gotta tell people about the new show.
Coming, big brother.
Cow and Chicken, tonight at 11 on Cartoon Network.
Super Junk!
It's a super chunk of the hippest brother trio since you know who. Sorry, fellas, we're talking about Alvin and the Chipmunks. Saturday at 4 on Cartoon Network. Brought to you by the Chipmunk Adventure from Universal Studios Home Video. Available March 17th wherever videos are sold.
Guaranteed to ride
a gun at you? No, don't hang up. No, what I want you to do is reach behind your back. No, I know you don't have anything behind your back. You're just gonna reach behind your back, and when you pull your hand out, you're gonna have a really big mallet. Did that work? Yeah.
Welcome to Cartoon Network.
Screwy, ain't it?
They don't flaunt it, but we all know they've got it. The Super Friends will return. Over 5 billion citizens served. The Super Friends are back.
Ah, Bedrock. There's the Flintstone house, but we're not stopping there. Here we are, the home of telegram delivery man, Shermie Feldspar. He's not the most important fellow in Bedrock, but let's just see what the world would be like without him. If it weren't for Shermie, Mr. Slate would never get that telegram about the crane recall. And Fred, poor Fred, would never be the same. Neither would Smurf Village, and the poor Smurfs would be forced out of their homes. Then this would happen. Then this. 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 Wait a second! But Shermie did deliver that telegram, which goes to show you that even the smallest player is important on Cartoon Network.
And how about a raise?
We'll talk.
Welcome to Pick Your Marsupial! Today we have a cute, cuddly koala and Taz! I'll compare our contestants' attributes, then our audience will pick their favorite. Here we go! The koala lives in peaceful harmony with nature. Taz devours nature! The koala eats eucalyptus leaves. Taz eats... Uh-oh! We've got a winner! Let's give a hearty congratulations to Taz!
Tazmania, today at 4 on Cartoon Network.
You want to know what happens in your house when you're not at home? Let's just say Kitty isn't spending all his time sleeping. Tom and Jerry are next on Cartoon Network.
Okay, Tom and Jerry. Tom's the cat, Jerry's the mouse. Cute, isn't he? Right, so anyway, here's a shtick. Cat chases mouse, cat catches mouse, mouse is a cat sandwich. Well, unless, of course, cat chases mouse, mouse calls in huge attack dog, and cat gets the knocked out of him. Or cat uses mouse for a golf tee. Mouse feeds him a stick of dynamite. Cat gets a brain cleaning. Tom and Jerry. Well, you get the idea. Mondays at 8.
Let me be your Johnny Bear.
Tuesdays at 8. Wednesdays at 8.
Hello, I am Dexter.
Fridays at 8, 8:30, and 9. Again! Mondays at 8.
Let me be your Johnny Bear.
Tuesdays at 8.
Didn't we just do this?
Am I being paid to say it twice?
You're watching Cartoon Network.
This shows, just for reference, the full extent of Yogi Rock.
Space Ghost has a nice ring to it.
What's the other one named?
Space Ghost.
Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo, right. And Casper. Don't forget Casper.
So where's the Space Ghost rock? I am from space, you know. Space is in my name, you know.
Again, here's Yogi Rock.
They can have the rocks. Daddy's got a whole planet named after him.
Thanks for coming by, Cow and Chicken. We want you guys to be big hits. So here's what we're thinking for your new show. Carpet bunnies. Little tiny babies who can hardly talk, but all this complicated stuff happens to them anyway.
You're stupid.
All right, I got another one.
Cloud dancers. Magical creatures that fly in a cloud world.
It's really stupid.
Cow and Chicken's laboratory?
Seen it.
Fine! Then make it a Spanish-speaking cow superhero and a surly older brother who has a cousin who's a boneless chicken!
Cow and Chicken, premiering Tuesday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
You're getting a signal from the source. World Cartoon Headquarters. Cartoon Network.
Johnny Bravo is blonde, bold.
You smell kind of pretty. Wanna smell me?
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Pretty boy.
And probably a bachelor for life.
I bet your name's Mickey, because you're so fine. You're so fine.
Johnny Bravo, premiering Monday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
The Centurions, mighty warriors who fuse with powerful machines to conquer evil and protect the planet. You think they have time in their busy schedule to star in a 3-hour Super Chunk? You betcha! Super Chunk! Next Saturday at 4, only on
Cartoon Network. Can you believe George is almost 100 years old? Wow! He's celebrating his 100th birthday. No, wait, that's George Burns. Sorry. Cartoon Network will return.
George of the jungle. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hello again, amigos. If there's one thing certain in Africa, it's the occasional pygmy uprising.
I'm having trouble with my pygmies. This little piggy got ingrown toenails.
It seems Tiny Tony Tuxedo, the tip-top terror of Tanganyika, a.k.a. Little Scissor, the kingpin of African crime, has turned some nice pygmies into mean pygmies.
Yeah.
So, riding atop his faithful elephant Shep and accompanied by his faithful ape, George of the Jungle is off to tame Tiny Tony's terrible tots. Suddenly...
Reach, you guys. Oh, you. I'm king of the pygmies, at all. How did you ever get to be king of the pygmies? But I'm a big man, that's why.
Can there possibly be more to this story? Yes. Can I possibly finish it now? No. I now must go and satisfy my sudden craving for tater tots. George of the Jungle, friend to you and me.
Hey, grab a vine, sister, and swing back to George of the Jungle on Cartoon Network.
Why doesn't Sylvester ever really swallow Tweety? Because then the show would be over. There would be no show. No. He can't swallow her. Tweety's too big. His head's like, his head is too big. No, Tweety's head is too big. Tweety's head is like, Tweety's head is like,
guys, I will tell you why. This is the real reason, okay? Now, Muhammad Ali taught Tweety how to box, so now Tweety is just
on his like little thing that dangles
yes, He even beat up the champ, Evander Holyfield. I mean, he's spectacular.
He's on the when he beat Evander, he didn't have to bite a zero.
No. See, and he's a bird.
How about a little...
Clap!
Here's just what we've been looking for. All we need's a little practice.
But Henry, that's...
Shut up and let's get going.
Oh boy, I am going to be a trick bear act. Come on, Paul.
Oh!
Wow.
Coming up next, it's Road Rovers, followed by SWAT Cats on Cartoon Network.
There's a new lunch that just moseyed into town from over the border.
Get him, Nacho!
And it's ready to blow the old lunch bag away. Introducing new Lunchables Taco Bell Tacos and Nachos. A real fiesta of fixins for making your own tacos and nachos. And there's no need to heat them. New Lunchables Taco Bell Tacos and Nachos. Make fun of lunch.
Thanks, dude.
2 pieces of advice from your Uncle Fester. Watch the Addams Family next. And whatever you do, don't look in the closet. Oh, I love that gag.
As you can see from that script, your new show's gonna have it all.
Right, yeah. Get to do some karate. Good, some close-ups on my hair. That's good. Some flexing. Show off those muscles, Mama.
Something wrong?
Well, yeah, something's wrong. You forgot the hot little mama's side chick. I'm not gonna do a show without someone with curves standing next to me.
We'll see what we can do.
Look, Betty, try not to get any of your weird jelly stuff on my hair.
Johnny Bravo, premiering Monday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
This is Cow. This is Cow's mom and dad. This is Chicken. This is Chicken's mom and dad. This is their cousin, Boneless. Cow, Chicken, Mom, Dad, Cousin. Just another good, wholesome family TV show.
Cow and Chicken, a new series premiering Tuesday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Easy does it, boo-boo boy.
Two brand new Yogi cartoons from the creator of Ren and Stimpy. Friday at 10 on Cartoon Network.
It's a world in peril. And this world needs heroes. It needs dogs. Oh, yeah, dog heroes.
Let me get this straight. We saved the world, and a doggy biscuit is the thanks we get for a job well done?
That's about the size of it. Road Rovers, heroes, dogs.
Dexter, your show's been doing great, but this season we want to try a whole new way to promote the show. Dexter, Duke of the Dance. Something wrong?
Our show is not about dance. It is about my laboratory. It is about science.
Now, Dex, the kids love the dance, and we want the kids to love the Dex. So Dex dances.
No, Dex does not. No, Dex does not. No, Dex does not. It was in my contract.
Dexter's Laboratory, the new season premiering Wednesday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Hey, you feel lucky, punk?
Toonami's made a truckload of stuff this summer. 3,250 items in all. And every weekday, we're giving it away. 50 winners daily, and you could be one. Just watch Toonami every weekday, 4 to 6 for the 1-800 number. We'll select 50 callers at random, then bang! Free stuff. Winners receive one of the following. Who knows what you'll get?
Isn't television just wonderful?
They've been called second bananas. They've been called straight men. But most agree only one name really says it all.
Basically, we're there to make the stars look better. And that's a responsibility, and I think that everyone will agree with me that we don't take lightly.
No, it's true. We may not get the best lines, but we move the story along.
Sidekick isn't a dirty word in this business anymore.
And I think we owe that in large part to the actors that came before us. I mean, look, Porky Pig had a full-fledged career as a star going, and he really only started doing his best work as a sidekick. And there's no shame in that.
Look, I ain't supposed to be here. I'm not a sidekick. I'm a co-star. My name is in the title, for crying out loud. What? I think I would know if I was a sidekick.
The Chipmunks are coming to home video March 17th in their first and only feature film, The Chipmunk Adventure. Join Alvin, Simon, Theodore, and the Chipettes on a wild ride, having fun, facing bad guys, and singing great songs. The Chipmunk Adventure, available on video March 17th. And there's a CD-ROM filled with fun games and songs inside every video.
Hey, little mama, how about you and I spending a little time mano a mano or stereo? Where are you going? I'm a dancer, romancer. You're a Capricorn, I'm a Cancer. Wait, come back.
Johnny Bravo, premiering Monday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
My name
name is Gendy Tartakovsky, and I'm the creator of Dexter's Laboratory.
And I am trying to work.
Dexter is a boy genius, and he's a scientist.
He is a very busy police. Stop this racket.
Dee Dee is a free spirit, and she flails everywhere, and she's real happy all the time. With Dexter, my whole goal is to, you watch it, your blood is boiling, you get good goose pimples, your heart races.
Goose pimples? I am all about the science.
It's got, you know, action, it's got adventure, it's got comedy, it's got sadness, it's got happiness.
It's got dollies and fairy princesses and rainbows.
It's got everything.
Is there anything else you'd like to add?
I think Dexter doesn't know that inside he's really a nice guy. He, like, will never act nice, he'll never do anything nice, but deep inside, he really is he's a good guy, and he does love his sister.
How can I tell if my kid is getting involved with the Dexters?
Oh, well, most importantly, his accent.
You are stupid.
If your child is speaking with an Eastern European accent and is not from Eastern Europe, has not been to Eastern Europe recently, if you don't live in an Eastern European neighborhood and your child is speaking with the accent...
Do not step on my boots!
There's your sign right there.
Dexter's Lab, part of Cartoon Fridays. Fridays at 7:30. You with us?
Now, you might be wondering if a George of the Jungle-thon is several episodes of George of the Jungle all played in consecutive order. That's what it is. And it's next on Cartoon Network.
Callie's been taken hostage. Razor and T-Bone can't do it alone. They need your help. SWAT Cats will return on Cartoon Network.
Godzilla, Godzilla, Godzilla.
And Godzuki.
It's a 3-hour super chunk of Godzilla. Saturday, beginning at 4, on the only network that can feed your toon hunger.
Cartoon Network.
This is where we take the time to answer letters and email from you, our beloved viewers. Welcome to Cartoon Network Responds. Here's a letter from Elena. Dear Cartoon Network, the only shows I watch on your network are Snorks and Smurfs. That's all I have to say. I'm sorry if I sound bossy, but this is the way I feel. Elena, we have a new show that's right up your alley. It's called Smurf Snorks. It's about these little blue creatures that live in an underwater forest. One of the really funny things about them is that they say Smurf Snork for just about everything. If one of them is hungry, he might say, "Boy, I'm Smurf Snork. I could really Smurf Snork some Smurf Snorkberry pie." Isn't that silly? It's really a hoot. And every episode you'll learn some sort of Smurf snorking lesson. Check it out. And Elena, sometimes sounding bossy is the only way to get things done. Don't sweat it. Stay tuned for more of your letters right here on Cartoon Network Responds. Until next time, pen pals.
Guess who? That's the mystery. Zipper's not red hair. Nope. I'm history. Can you guess who with the clues that tell? Zipper doesn't have a beard. No.
Farewell.
Can you guess who? I know. It's David. I win. Can you guess who?
Game cards do not actually talk.
Catch a sneak peek of Beetlejuice. April 1st on Cartoon Network.
No messages. Leave a message.
Hello, Brunhilde. This is Elmer. I met you tonight at the bowling alley. I just wanted to say I had a great time, and I'd love it if you'd call me. My number is...
Leave a message.
555-3833. That's it. I just want to leave my number. Okay.
Leave a message.
I just got out of a very serious relationship with a girl who turned out to be a wabbit, and that's why I'm acting so weird. It's not you. It's me. This is Elmer. Ooh. Fud.
Leave a message.
I don't think this is working out.
Elmer?
Brunhilde? Great.
Don't ever call me again.
Coming up next, it's the Scooby Movies, followed by Waynehead on Cartoon Network.
Dark Cats on your tail. Switch to guns. SWAT Cats returns on Cartoon Network.
The reason I think Cartoon Network has more cartoons than any other place in the world is that they have this really big cartoon library that's bigger than 4 whole Empire State Buildings put together, and it's even bigger around than my Aunt Edna and Uncle Jim combined. And when you go inside the library, you can see all the cartoons running around and stuff, but you need to be careful and watch your step because it's crazy in there. And guess what? There aren't any books in the library, not even encyclopedias, just lots and lots of cartoons. Sometimes it's hard to find the cartoon you want in the library because they never stay in alphabetical order, because cartoons are just that way, I guess. But even if you can't find the cartoon you want, you shouldn't ask the librarian for help because she'll give you a wedgie and stuff. But Cartoon Network shows all the cartoons all the time because they have special cartoon-catching tractors, tractor beams, to get them on TV. So you can always check them out there, and you won't have to ask the librarian to stamp your card or anything because Cartoon Network has the biggest cartoon library on Earth.
It's wedgie time.
Bye, I gotta go.
Thank you, young man.
Don't mention it.
Scooby-Doo, where are you going to be during this commercial break?
Over here.
Scooby Movies will return. And now it's time for another edition of Learn to Draw. Let's start by choosing a worthy subject. Too hairy, too scary, too springy, too dingy, too many legs, not enough legs. How about Snagglepuss?
Yes!
Okay, first you start with a circle for the head. Well, it's actually more of an oval. Wait, that doesn't look like his head. Tell you what, let's kind of borrow his head and trace it. There. You know, it actually looks like an acorn. Okay, so that's how you draw Snagglepuss's head. Now, body part is a lot easier, I promise. Just, well, his color is similar to that of cotton candy, right? So how about we use cotton candy? Sure, that'll work just fine. Great. Oh, we're almost out of time. Well, from here, you know about arms and legs and tails and all that stuff. Then you color stuff in and add eyes and whatnot. No, up here. Presto! You're an artist! This is actually, we can fix this.
Yes, Cartoon Network is the home of the greatest cartoon stars, but just because they're stars doesn't mean they don't make mistakes. It's bloopers of the cartoon stars.
Take one.
I'm so happy.
Cut!
What?
You're not really happy, you're sad, get it? It's funny!
If you say so.
Jetson! You're high! If high! It's not funny till somebody gets hurt. Take eight. Cut!
Oops. Zoinks! Sorry, Scoob.
Jetson! You're fine!
But Sister Macy.
Take 42.
So next time you're watching Cartoon Magic, just remember some of the hard work our dedicated professionals put in behind the scenes on the home of the greatest cartoon stars, Cartoon Network.
Fix the sign. We won't be intimidated by criminal threats.
Every weekday at 4, Cartoon Network is building you a better cartoon show.
Don't they look happy and content?
We call it Toonami.
Let the fun begin!
I can feel the power surging through me.
Which is a combination of 30 years of dreaming, planning, growing hungry.
I could easily destroy all of you.
Take heed.
Weekdays 4 to 6.
Everyone off.
Serving all of cat kind, it's the SWAT Cats on Cartoon Network.
This Friday on CCF, we've got 1-hour blocks of all your favorite cartoons. First up, it's Samurai Jack at 7. Then it's Time Squad at 8. Followed by Courage at 9. The Powerpuff Girls at 10. And then it's Ed, and Eddie at 11. And make sure you watch for your chance to win a cool prize in our CCF giveaway. So tune in this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network. This week on on Cartoon Fridays. We're giving away tickets to Six Flags. Thousands of tickets will be given away all night long. Tune in to Cartoon Fridays for your chance to win. This Friday night starting at 7 on Cartoon Network.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Get.
Sprinklings. Dannon's Sprinklings. A surprise in every cup. Now, flip your lid these 2 cool ways. Surprising sprinkles, changing colors. Sprinklings. What'd you get?
Nestle Wonder Ball has new Disney surprises. You might get candy shapes and a hologram. It's always a surprise. Nestle Wonder Ball. It's candy and chocolate and a prize in a box.
Grab a fence post, hold it tight, whomp your partner with all your might. Hit him in the shin, hit him in the head, hit him again, the critter ain't dead. Whop him low and whop him high, stick your finger in his eye. Pretty little rhythm, pretty little sound, bang your heads against the ground. Promenade all around the room, promenade like a bride and groom. Open up the door and step right in, close the door and into a...
The Looney Tunes Show, starring Bugs Bunny. Saturday morning at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
You know the best thing about having a show on Cartoon Network?
$1.
Profit sharing.
There's one for each of you. The Powerpuff Girls, today at 4:30 on Cartoon Network.
This is Courage the Cowardly Dog on primetime.
I see. I see. I see. A yo-yo. Yes! It is under the sofa.
Catch Courage the Cowardly Dog on primetime, weeknights at 10 on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's a pup named Scooby-Doo, followed by Cartoons, The Top 5 on Cartoon Network.
There's a mystery in town, so call the coolest pup around. Oh, Scooby, a pup named Scooby-Doo. Join Shaggy and Coon, Daphne, Freddy, Velma too, and Scooby, a pup named Scooby-Doo. When the ghosts and ghouls attack, Scooby eats a Scooby snack. So come on, it's mystery time. You can't help but solve the crime with Scooby, a pup named Scooby, Scooby, a pup named Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Come back for more Commander Cool and Mellow Mutt and a pup named Scooby-Doo on Cartoon Network.
Don't you think you should share with the green guy?
Coming up next, it's Cartoons, The Top 5, followed by Johnny Bravo on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's Johnny Bravo, followed by Cow and Chicken on Cartoon Network.
Batman the Animated Series. Tonight at 7:30 on Cartoon Network.
Thank you, young man.
Don't mention it. When it comes to courting the ladies, no one can stop Johnny. Except for this lady right here. Johnny Bravo will return.
Bravo is back, baby. And better than ever.
What have you done to win one of the great Tony the Tiger Awards? Courage?
In the middle of nowhere, it's easy to be afraid. But one scared little dog braves all the odds in the name of love. Courage will face anything from alien chickens to evil cats to bask in the warmth of Muriel's affection. Courage is a champion, a survivor, and the bravest dog on the planet.
Courage doesn't qualify. But if you have overcome a challenge in your life, maybe you could win the great Tony the Tiger Award. A scholarship and a chance to appear on the Kellogg's Frosted Flakes cereal box. To enter, head to TonyTheTiger.com.
Check out this scientific bubble breakthrough.
You can blow a bubble. Stick a bubble. Catch a bubble.
Catch a bubble. Incredible, mind-bubbling, unbelievable. Catch a bubble, harden in seconds, and can last for days.
You can pile a bubble. Kiss a bubble. Catch a bubble. Catch a bubble.
How many bubbles can you catch? Catch a Bubble is sold separately from Spin Master.
All right, boys. Let's go for the grand prize.
The coolest force in town
Why do I have to be pink?
is not the Eds. It's the Super Soakers. Enter the Super Soaker sweepstakes on CartoonNetwork.com for a chance to win the entire Super Soaker line. One cool cat gets all 12. 500 runners-up get an official Super Soaker of their own. Enter the Super Soaker sweepstakes on CartoonNetwork.com.
I am still yellow!
Oh no!
Cartoons!
Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Cow. Chicken. Cow and chicken.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your wings together and welcome the spectacular flying sensations. Well, they can't really fly, but keep watching. You never know.
This is Prime Time on Cartoon Network. Samurai Jack. The Powerpuff Girls. Justice League. Dexter's Laboratory. Courage the Cowardly Dog. The Flintstones. Johnny Bravo. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Tune in to Primetime. Weeknights at 7 on Cartoon Network.
How does Cow eat those cookies? Cream first.
Bubbles, Blossom, and Buttercup, go, go, go! What are you people talking about?
The Powerpuff Girls on Cartoon Friday.
I've had it, your fussy mouth!
New Powerpuff Girls videos, Boogie Frights, and Twisted Sister are here. Packed with episodes including 2 that have never been seen on TV. Or get them all on the Ultimate DVD, the main event. Loaded with special features like the first ever Powerpuff Girls cartoon. Get them now.
Coming up next, it's Tom and Jerry, followed by the Flintstones on Cartoon Network.
is for Tom and Jerry, anyway. We'll be back.
This Friday on CCF, Double D's got hosting duty again.
Hello.
And this week we've got a brand new Johnny Bravo, where he tries to join the secret brotherhood of news. Then he and Carl get arrested and sent to prison.
Hey, Warden Mama.
And then Johnny enters a lumberjack contest to win a kiss from the Lumberjack Queen. Oh, boy. So join Double D this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
Okay, who are you?
The milkman?
Do you have a sidekick?
No.
A nemesis?
A what?
A bad guy?
I'm a people person.
Have you been fighting crime long?
I don't fight crime.
What do you fight?
Weak bones. A never-ending supply of milk. And chocolate milk.
Want strong bones? The calcium in milk helps make your bones strong.
Unite! Take back what's yours! The filth, the cheese! Viva Vermin!
What do you need to watch Mike, Lou, and Og?
We'll need silica sand, bituminous earth, several machine tools, and a chair.
Okay, maybe just a chair. Mike, Lou, and Og, today at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Powerpuff Girls. They all kick bad guy Patty, but only one of them speaks swirls. Watch the Powerpuff Girls today at 11:30 on Cartoon Network.
Velma discovers Shaggy's amazing deductive reasoning.
If he's a phantom shadow, how come he leaves footprints? Dirty feet?
It's 3 hours of Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? On Cartoonolio. Premiering Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network.
Hop in! Ready for a fun cartoon summer? Super! Let's go round up the others. Hey, feel like jamming out? You're on that way. Hello, boys. How are my girls today? Okay, you three, settle down. Hello, you two.
Good day, Professor. How's that,
Come on in, Johnny.
Oh, Mama, my hair won't fit back here.
Settle down, everyone. Next up, Cartoon Summer.
Tune in to your favorite shows all summer long during Cartoon Summer. Tonight at 7:30, only on Cartoon Network.
Be lovely if I could have a cup of tea.
Catch Courage the Cowardly Dog on primetime, weeknights at 10 on Cartoon Network.
...1971, Josie and the Pussycats World Tour. Mind-blowing. The show in Hong Kong, especially. The band shows up, all riding on this rickshaw. Then, rumors start to spread outside the show about how the band had to fight off this evil emperor guy who wanted this microfiche or something like that. This whole chase broke out through the city, which is crazy because on the 72 tour, which rocked by the way, there was this evil Fez guy who kind of did the same thing, only he had these crazy man-eating plants. Anyway, as always, the P-Cats proceeded to rock. 3 hours, no intermission, and 20-minute inside-outside encore. Dude, I have the bootleg in my car, and it is sweet! So rock out with Josie and the Pussycats Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network. Thank you! Good night!
Up, boy.
Oh, my.
Bad?
Oh, worse than I feared.
Hello? The White House?
You need Dexter's advice? You bet I'll give him the message.
Well, that... Hello? You need a new sidekick?
Sure, I'll tell him you called.
Hello? You say you come in peace? Fantastic!
I'll tell Dexter you were looking for him.
What a son! I couldn't be more proud. Hello?
Sorry, friend, I can't understand a word. Dexter's Laboratory, today at 7:30 on Cartoon Network. It's Friday on CCF. Bubbles is hosting again.
Hello. This week we've got a brand new episode of the Powerpuff Girls. And we're giving away 500 cool instant pocket cameras with sticky film. It's neat. You can stick them on your friends. Watch Cartoon Fridays and find out how to get one.
So join Bubbles next Friday at 7 for Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
Open that bridge, varmint! Open it, I say! Close it! Close it! Close it up again!
The Looney Tunes Show, starring Bugs Bunny, Saturday morning at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
Johnny Bravo here, reminding you fans to tune in to JVVO, your all-request cartoon show. The deal is you say it, I play it, and then you ladies can check out some of this action.
Tune in to JVVO, Sunday night at 6:30 on Cartoon Network.
I am a pretty man.
Cow and Chicken, just your typical brother and sister.
Hey, cut it out, Cow. I'm watching TV.
Cow and Chicken, today at 10, only on Cartoon Network.
Remind me to put myself up for adoption. Bah.
When we return, Boris and Natasha are reunited with their long-lost cousins, Gomez and Morticia. Keep it here for a very touching Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh, no! The city of Townsville is under attack! Girls! This is a villain so evil, so sinister, so vile! Evil, evil, evil! You're insipid!
I've had it! I've had it! Your sassy mouth!
Go, girls, go! Silly monkey! Haven't you been watching the Powerpuff Girls? Part of Cartoon Fridays! Hooray! We're safe! Only on Cartoon Network.
I know it's late, but that's okay. Moose and squirrel aren't nocturnal creatures. I swear.
Is it just me, or is this night flying by? I don't think I've... What? Now? Why didn't anyone say anything? Come on, guys. Hello again. Ed here. You can call me Double D if you want.
Coming up next on CCF, it's another Johnny Bravo, followed by an hour of the Powerpuff Girls.
And that's all right here on Cartoon Fridays.
Careful. Steady. Perfect. Mwah. My posterior preserved for posterity.
Watch Johnny Bravo on primetime, weeknights at 9:30 on Cartoon Network.
You're watching Johnny Bravo, right here on Cartoon Fridays.
Watch out! There's a spin that'll blow you away.
Skip it, spinning so bright. Skip it, count them up right. Skip it, it'll blow you away. It's one cool way to play.
Skip it in hot new colors, each sold separately.
The Acme Corporation, in association with Cartoon Network, is proud to present the Acme Hour. It's 2 hours of the best cartoons on television. It's good, solid entertainment. Brought to you by the good, fine people at the Acme Corporation. So when you think of rocket-powered roller skates or jet-propelled unicycles, think the Acme Corporation. And when you think of great cartoons, think the Acme Hour. The Acme Hour, Saturday at 9, only on Cartoon Network.
The real reason Cartoon Network hats are $18.
Didn't I see this in a David Copperfield special? Hidey, flies. Does Batman know you're wearing his cape?
Why don't you just go and buy the Russian Limbaugh?
Did they make me look like Sheena Easton?
Not as disgusting as Willard Scott in a leotard.
We're Beatrice.
The $24 Cartoon Network hat.
Look, it's Merv Griffin.
It sure ain't the cotton.
Animaniacs today at 3 on Cartoon Network. Okay, everybody, time now for this week's CCF Orbit Code. Just go to CartoonNetwork.com, click into the Orbit area, and enter the code for a cool CCFC tune to add to your collection. Don't know what Orbit is? Then you really need to head to CartoonNetwork.com. Back in a minute, everyone, with more Cartoon Fridays.
What was that? What? Felt like we hit something. What? Yo, man, I think we should check it out. Yo. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Maybe you got rabies.
Nah, that's just how he gets.
You look kind of scared.
He's a cowardly dog.
Does he have a collar?
Shouldn't have stopped, man.
Think you know where to go to find all new cartoons? Think again, because the place for originals just got a new face, and it looks like this. The Cartoon Show, today at 3:30 on the true original Cartoon Network.
Look, it's Dexter! D is for delightful, he's a really super kid. E is for exciting, which every episode is. X is for xylophone. Follow that up with the T-E-R, and then you'll spell his name. I'm talking Dexter.
Dexter's Laboratory today at 4 on Cartoon Network.
This Friday on CCF. Tune in at 9 for an hour of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Or else. This Friday at 9 on Cartoon Fridays. Only on Cartoon Network.
Okay, I've almost made it. Ed here, and I'm your host for tonight's Cartoon Fridays. Okay, coming up next is the Powerpuff Girls. And once again, that's all right here on Cartoon Fridays.
Littlefoot and his pals must embark on an adventure to find what is rumored to be the Stone of Cold Fire. But what they really discover is the power of their friendship.
What we need with magic when we got each other.
Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents The Land Before Time 7, premiering Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Hi, I'm willing to bet you don't know me, but you heard my name. I'm Joe. I've been in the restaurant business a long time, and I gotta tell you, the key to my success, word of mouth. Everyone who eats here spreads the word about my little place here. Sure, it's usually after they've blown themselves up, been flattened by a steamroller, or gotten a little too close to some power lines. But I ain't complaining. You have any idea how much advertising costs nowadays? Like I said, I ain't complaining. So come join me for lunch, dinner, whatever. And if you like it, tell a friend. Order up.
Hop in! Ready for a fun cartoon summer?
Yes, sir, Mr. Professor.
Tune in to Ed, and Eddie all summer long during Cartoon Summer. Tonight at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
Let's kill the wabbit.
Brax a strange lot, but no stranger to musical birds. The combative stylings of Tom and Jerry, ladies and gentlemen. A little song, a little dance.
It's the songs you grew up with or refused to grow up with and the cartoons that made them sing.
on Cartoon Network's greatest musical moments. Friday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Starts Friday, March 28th on Cartoon Network.
There's no way that I, a princess, will get involved with something as degrading as manual labor. Cartoons.
On the island, pretty island, where nobody goes. Palm tree and blue sky, fish are jumping high. It's an island where nobody knows. Ain't no burger stand, ain't no disco band. On the island where nobody goes.
Coming up next, it's Dexter's Laboratory, followed by Alvin and the Chipmunks on Cartoon Network.
We know what you like. The Bugs and Daffy Show, weekdays at 10:30 on Cartoon Network.
I'm the Larry 3000. I come from the future where bacon is good for your heart.
That's the good news.
Unfortunately, as history ages, it becomes unstable. To wit, Mona Lisa didn't wait tables, Da Vinci didn't play bongos, Caesar never knew karate, and Abe Lincoln shouldn't touch people there.
And neither should you.
Enter the Time Squad. Our mission is simple, enforcing the past to protect our future.
And making history fun.
You mean making fun of history.
Quiet, Otto.
Time Squad, all new episodes Friday at 9, only on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's the Cartoon Show, followed by Dexter's Laboratory on Cartoon Network.
Night, Shaggy.
Night, Daphne.
Good night, Scoob. Good night, Raggy.
Night, Scooby.
Good night, Velma.
Good night, scary monster at the foot of my bed.
Huh?
Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? Tonight at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
Well, the sun ain't even out yet. No wonder I'm so sleepy.
Introductions are not necessary.
Pokeball, go!
Appearances can be deceiving. And action is the name of the game. It's Pokemon, the first season. See the show that became a global phenomenon and launched 1,000 battles. Pokemon is on Cartoon Network.
We got Pidgeotto! Pikachu!
Pokemon, the first season. Weeknights at 9 on Cartoon Network. Like time and tide, some legends pass away and heroes are forgotten. But this legend continues. 5 nights a week, the greatest warrior the world has ever known draws his sword to punish the minions of evil. Samurai Jack. The legend continues 5 nights a week, beginning December 30th at 10 on Cartoon Network. Samurai Jack will return on Cartoon Network.
This Friday on CCM, Johnny Bravo is hosting again.
Hello, mamas.
And this week we've got the premiere of Imp Inc.
We have coordinates, Mr. Decoding as we speak, sir. We got him, Skipper.
And then it's an all-new Time Squad.
Here we go again.
Their mission, stop Sigmund Freud from turning his patients into animals. That Freud has some ego.
You are getting sleepy.
So join Johnny Bravo this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Fridays. Only on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's Captain Planet, followed by Boomerang on Cartoon Network.
Hi, I'm Jason Kidd of the New Jersey Nets. Watch me pick my all-time favorite cartoon on Cartoon Network's NBA All-Star Slam.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, Dexter.
If you're picking me as your favorite cartoon, I will let you use my new jetpack. Could be very useful in the NBA. Is it the deal?
That'd be great. Thanks, Dexter.
See 13 of the biggest stars in the NBA meet their all-time favorite cartoon, Cartoon Network's NBA All-Star Slam. Sunday at noon, only on Cartoon Network.
Now Nestle Wonder Ball has Pokemon surprises. You might get chewy candies and a hologram. It's always a surprise. Nestle Wonder Ball. It's candy and chocolate and a prize in a box.
Samurai Jack now returns on Cartoon Network.
This month on Cartoon Fridays, we've got a new series. What's new, Scooby-Doo?
Is there anything we won't do for Scooby's sake?
And brand new episodes of Codename Kids Next Door and Time Squad. Plus, special presentations of Private Eye Princess, Longhair and Double Dome, and Cartoon Network's 40 greatest musical moments. See what's new this Friday at 7 on Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
First day? Sheep in the big cafeteria.
Stick to your own kind.
Check it out, boo-boo.
Hey, gang!
Hey, Fred!
Now that he's friends with the Powerpuff Girls, Fred thinks he's too good for us.
Get lost, sheep. You're on my seat.
This table's reserved.
Villains only. Come on, Sheep. You can sit with us.
Yes! Go sit with the freaks!
Freaks? Have you looked in a mirror? Listen up. When it comes right down to it, we're all freaks. Every one of us. And that's what makes this network great.
Who you calling freak, freak?
Cartoon Network, the best place for cartoons.
This is why I never come here anymore.
Coming up next, it's the Rocky and Bullwinkle Show on Cartoon Network.
Chocolate cream Oreo.
That. Oh, those. Okay, the Scooby thing. That. Okay. Oh, those glasses. Buy those. I want those. Oh, yeah, get in there.
At CartoonNetwork.com, not everything's for sale, but a lot is. Check out shop.cartoonnetwork.com and buy cool stuff from Scooby and the Powerpuff Girls to all your favorites. CartoonNetwork.com. Your click is our command.
I go with them some more. They'll cave.
How do? Welcome to my shop. Let me cut your mop. Let me shave your crop. Daintily, daintily. Hey, you. Don't look so perplexed. Why must you be vexed? Can't you see you're next? Yes, you're next. You're so next.
The Looney Tunes Show, starring Bugs Bunny. Saturday morning at 8, only on Cartoon Network. Coming up next, it's Scooby Movies, followed by the Bugs and Daffy Show on Cartoon Network.
Orphan Otto Osworth, Robot Larry 3000, Time Cop Buck Tub Russell. Join our history-correcting team for all new episodes of Time Squad. Starting Friday at 10:30 on Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
Kids next door, prepare for our next mission.
Number one, I think we've got a problem.
We are the Kids Next Door. Codename Kids Next Door, Friday at 7 and 10 on Cartoon Network.
Afternoons have a new look on Cartoon Network. We'll kick things off with the Flintstones at 12. Fred and Barney are just a couple of fun-loving, happy-go-lucky guys, completely oblivious to the approaching Ice Age. At 12:30, it's more Stone Age shenanigans with the Flintstone Kids. They're a lot like the original Flintstones, only everything's smaller, except Fred's head. At 1, we've got a whole hour of Tom and Jerry. There's no love lost between this pair. Just kick back, relax, and watch the fur fly. And then at 2, it's the Acme Hour. 60 industrial strength minutes of all your favorite Looney Tunes characters. It all begins weekdays at noon, only on Cartoon Network.
Hey, in here. Visit shopcartoonnetwork.com for the ultimate cartoon clearance sale. 30 to 50% off selected styles and merchandise.
New on cartoonnetwork.com.
Them aliens are here to take over the world!
Do not fear us.
Like, it's too late for that, man!
Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders, Saturday at 7.
Coming up next on CCF, we've got an all-new episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Then at 10, we've got a brand new, never-before-seen Time Squad on the premiere show. And if that weren't enough, we're giving away G-Tune codes. Go to CartoonNetwork.com to find out more. So join Mojo. Coming up next on Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's Cartoon Fridays on Cartoon Network.
Good morning, Cartoon Network.
Yeah, Flintstone here. Listen, I'm not going to be able to come into work today. I'm a little under the weather.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Flintstone. Drink plenty of liquids.
Will do.
Good morning, Cartoon Network.
Hello, it's me. I'm on the green. I'm feeling a little green today. Yeah, that's right. The doctor said it's probably just a bug.
Cartoon Network. Can you hold, please? Cartoon Network. Sorry to hear that, Weasel. Oh, hello, Dexter. Oh, you don't say.
This is Space Coach Mother.
And Space Coach can't come in today
because he's sick.
I think she bought it. Yeah, programming. We got a problem.
Now back to a special 24-hour Quickie Koala Marathon on Cartoon Network.
They call him Quickie Koala. He's a very tricky ant to follow. Every time you...
Extra! 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 Tune extra!
I found the secret of the Powerpuff Girls' power. Secret discovered by me. It's Kellogg's new Powerpuff Girls cereal. Little sweet Power Pack clusters fill sweetly in my mouth and give me the strength of the Powerpuff Girls.
Give us back our cereal, Mojo! Jojo!
Oh, Mojo.
Even Kellogg's new Powerpuff Girls cereal can't make you a superhero, but it is the only cereal to pack the punch of the Powerpuff Girls. It's part of this complete breakfast and only around for a limited time.
Coming up next, it's Baby Looney Tunes, followed by Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries on Cartoon Network.
The East, the West. Once a year, the NBA's finest gather for a head-to-head battle of the biggest names in basketball. The NBA All-Star Game. Cartoon Network's giving you the chance to be there in 2003.
Now we're talking!
One grand prize winner scores 4 tickets and a trip to the NBA All-Star Game in Atlanta.
You haven't really outdone yourself this time.
400 second prize winners score an NBA prize pack with a Lego Ultimate NBA Arena set, a Gatorade Sports Towel and Squeeze Bottle, and a copy of NBA Inside Drive for the Xbox video game console, rated E for everyone. That's a slam dunk. How do you get in on this? Just do what you always do. Tune in for your favorite cartoons this Friday starting at 7. And look for the toll-free number between all the silliness. Nothing but net. Brought to you by Lego.
The greatest way for today's kids to gain knowledge of the world is through the wonder of television.
It's 4 hours of your favorite cartoons, starting Sunday at 6 on Cartoon Network. Afternoons have a new look on Cartoon Network. We'll kick things off with the Flintstones at 12. Then at 12:30, it's the Flintstone Kids. At 1, we've got an hour of Tom and Jerry. And then at 2, it's the Acme Hour.
As I was saying...
It all begins weekdays at noon, only on Cartoon Network.
What? You never pushed a push pop? Where have you been, man? Saturn?
Keep pushing, push pop.
You never pushed a push pop? You don't know what your mouth is missing.
Push pop, I'm the great flavor. Push it down and say something later.
Push a great tasty push pop.
Tex Avery's Marathon of Fools will return on Cartoon Network.
Show me angry. Scared? Coy. Play with it. Play with it. All right. You hear something, and you're not quite sure what it is, and then you realize that it's your long-lost puppy, Freckles. He's back, okay? Hold back the tears. Hold them in.
Want to really call the shots in all your favorite cartoons? Check out Web Premiere Tunes, only on CartoonNetwork.com. Your click is our command.
Now let it all out, Johnny. Let it all just come. Let it.
A meow, a meow, a meow, a meow.
We now return to Tex Avery's Marathon of Fools on Cartoon Network. Coming up next, Tex Avery's Marathon of Fools continues, followed by Space Ghost Coast to Coast on Cartoon Network.
This Friday on CCF.
It's just one scientist. What can one grown-up do against 6 of us?
We've got the premiere of an all-new codename Kids Next Door.
So, what are you gonna do now?
So join Eustace and Muriel this Friday at 7 on Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
He's number 1, the leader, definite A-type.
Won't you guys quit fooling around?
This is number 2, specialty aeronautics. And number 3, let's call her Breezy. He's number 4, tough guy.
Come get a licking.
And number 5, plays it cool.
Who's the worst they can have?
Together, just your average bunch of 10-year-old super secret agents. Codename Kids Next Door. Fridays at 7 and 10 on Cartoon Network.
Cartoons!
Coming up next, it's Dexter's Laboratory, followed by Baby Looney Tunes on Cartoon Network.
The Powerpuff Girls movie, now on DVD and video. These girls are super strong, super fast, and now the DVD extras are super too. The Powerpuff Girls movie. You can own the fun on DVD and video. Rated PG. Available in stores now and at CartoonNetwork.com.
Watch out! I hate these company functions.
He's number 1, the leader, definite A-type.
Won't you guys quit fooling around?
This is number 2, specialty aeronautics. And number 3, let's call her Breezy. He's number 4, tough guy.
Come get a licking.
And number 5, plays it cool.
Who's the worst naked?
Together, just your average bunch of 10-year-old super secret agents. Codename Kids Next Door. Fridays at 7 and 10 on Cartoon Network.
This Saturday at 7, Cartoon Network's lining up your favorite action stars back to back to back. Pikachu, Yugi, Goku, and even some your parents know. Very impressive. Good versus evil, man versus machine, and the best friends a guy can have. 7 hours of the greatest action cartoons on the planet. This day is turning out better than I'd expected. All on Saturday, starting at 7. Only on Cartoon Network.
Starts Friday, March 28th on Cartoon Network.
CCF, Ed and Eddie have hosting duties. Hi there. Hey, everybody. And this week, we've got a brand new premiere, Utica Cartoons. And then it's an all-new Time Squad. Their first stop, Ancient Rome. And then it's off to Sherwood Forest with the Prince of Thieves, Robin Hood. What a steal. 2 adventures for the price of 1. So join Ed and Eddie this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday. Only on Cartoon Network. Time Squad. Enforcing the past to protect our future. Only on Cartoon Network.
Now, back to the action. Earth's Greatest Warriors. Only smaller. All new episodes of Dragon Ball. Weeknights at 12:30. They're so cute at that age. Only Toonami.
Raichu!
Pokemon, weeknights at 9 on Cartoon Network.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Am I cool now? No, you're naked.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie on Cartoon Friday.
Dorks. Slacker. Dorks?
When a greedy king taxes the good people of Acme Falls to the point of poverty, it's up to 3 brave orphans to save the day. Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Wacko's Wish. Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Cartoonolio.
Cartoonolio. Cartoonolio.
How would you like to hunt down 13 ghosts with Vincent Price? Yeah, I thought so. Scooby's coming along because he's the one who let them out, so he's the one to put them back. Shaggy will be here for the comic relief. Scrappy is coming along because, well, no one wanted to watch him for us. It's 3 hours of the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo on Cartoonolio. An all-new block, Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network.
Next Friday on CCF, travel back in time to the two greatest discoveries of man, fire and the wheel. It's a special presentation of Long Hair and Double Dome. Next Friday at 8 on Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
What was that?
I don't know. It sounded like a bird hit the window or something.
That wasn't a bird.
Why don't you go check it out, man?
It's your house.
Is it dead?
I don't know.
You okay, Buttercup?
It's Blossom, man.
Don't touch it. What you touch it for?
Just checking her out.
I'm okay.
Hey, man, you want some water?
Nope. Nope. We'll be fine. Sorry about that.
I wonder what made him do that, man.
We'll probably never know.
Join up with me, so joyous and free. Let's away to old Sherwood High. For I'm Robin Hood, and I'm very good at avoiding the sheriff's eye. So we'll trip along merrily, or the greensward so gracefully. To trip it, trip it, trip it, trip it, trip it up and down. To trip it, 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 trip it.
The Looney Tunes Show, starring Bugs Bunny. Saturday morning at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
Let's roll!
I declare PowerpuffGirlsMovie.com, the official movie website.
Go, girls! Now there's only one place online for all the latest on your new movie. See clips, play games, go behind the scenes, all at PowerpuffGirlsMovie.com.
It's official!
On the next Justice League.
Hey, you've got the wrong...
Something's not right here. Definitely not right.
You suppose we got blasted into the past?
It's the Justice Guild. The Street, Tom Turbine, Green Guardsmen. They were the stars of my favorite comic book, the Justice Guild of America.
It seems we are not in Metropolis anymore. The Justice League premiere, tonight at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
I'm now ready to try my new electrographic fine print enhancer. Say when? When?
Neo Destiny. The exciting new card set for the Pokemon trading card game. Now you can take one great Pokemon and evolve it in 2 powerful ways. Will you choose to play the dark Pokemon? Or are you destined to play the light Pokemon? What's your destiny? The Pokemon trading card game. Decks and boosters sold separately.
So what's it gonna be?
From the deepest reaches of space, some darkness approaching. The ultimate enemy has arrived.
Phase 1 complete. Planet contact established.
The tree of might will leave Earth withered up and dry.
I won't let the Earth be destroyed!
And just who are you? I'm your worst nightmare. The battle for Earth begins. Tree of Might. Friday at 5. Only Toonami. Z-Day went great. Got a little rest while you guys took the wheel. Time to do it again. This July, Toonami's giving the power back to the people. counted. Go to Toonami.com all this week and pick our next series. We'll tally the votes, and the winning show starts July 16th at 5:30. The revolution is in your hands. Only Toonami.
Sun's up, I hit the floor. Shoes tied, I'm out the door. This is a clean shirt, I think it was one yesterday. Free day, I'm on my phone. No plans, I got myself home. I call my boys up, spend a little time outside today. Never like being in when I gotta be. Never like being told who I gotta see. I like no commitments growing up around me. I'm not coming in anymore. Everything I want, need is just outside the store. I'm not coming in anymore. Got too many friends on the outside. Don't include you. Go ahead, make what you mind. All my friends got angles and inside, all kind of facts and probabilities. You say we lack rhyme or reason. I say we're meant for all seasons. We scream within those possibilities. Spend a lot of time trying to convince me. My friends are two strikes against me. Well, I swing for the fences, so that must make strike. That's fine by me. I'm not coming in anymore. Well, everything I want is just outside the door. I'm not coming in anymore. Too many friends on the outside. Don't include you. Don't include you. Nothing ever seems right like it does when it's not playing in the right speed, cooking in the right pot. I like things familiar and I don't belong here. Don't belong here. I'm not coming in anymore. Everything I want is just outside the store. I'm not coming in anymore. Too many friends on the outside, plans on the outside. Don't include you.
It takes the heart of a champion and the strength of a hero to be the greatest Pokemon master in the world.
Pikachu! Thunderbolt!
Pokemon. When your fate lies in a deal of the cards, your most trusted ally is the power within. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's an hour of non-stop action. Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Weeknights at 9 on Cartoon Network.
Justice League, Saturday at noon, only on Cartoon Network.
My ability to talk with fish is of no help, Wonder Woman.
Nothing can save you now, super fools! What? The Powder Puff Girls?
Ugh, why do people always get that wrong? It's Powerpuff! No D!
How informative. Well, there is a D in destroy, as in destroy them! Destroy them!
Thanks, Powerpuff Girls.
No prob. We're big fans of old school.
You girls are developing into quite the superheroes.
Someday we'll be as developed as you!
Ow!
Pikachu. And for the first time in Pokemon history, Celebi and Suicune in their big adventure. Pokemon Forever, the movie. Rated G on DVD and video March 18th. With a free trading card in every DVD and video.
Showtime. We're on.
Oh, Johnny. Hi there. I was just rearranging all my C-tunes. My Santa Taz was looking a little old next to my new Courage.
What's a C-tune?
Oh, man, a C-tune is like an online trading card with a cartoon character on it.
What is this?
Some of them can wiggle, some of them say stuff, but they're all real cool to collect and trade. And they're all on Cartoon Orbit, man.
Orbit? What?
Collect it, trade it, master it. Cartoon Orbit, only on CartoonNetwork.com.
You lost me.
For centuries, the little town of Acme Falls was a land of peace, prosperity, and mime.
Well, no place is perfect.
But when a greedy king taxes the good citizens to the point of poverty, it's up to 3 brave orphans, although slightly demented in their own freakish way, to save the town and make their wildest wish come true. Join Yakko.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
Wacko. Dot.
The impossibly cute one.
And a cast of familiar faces in an adventure/musical of epic proportions.
I wish for...
Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Wacko's Wish. Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
This Saturday at 7, Cartoon Network's lining up your favorite action stars back to back to back. Pikachu, Yugi, Goku, and even some your parents know.
This will be unlike anything you have ever experienced.
Good versus evil. Man versus machine.
Face my wrath.
And the best friends a guy can have.
Now things are starting to get interesting.
Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! All new episodes of He-Man. All new episodes of Transformers. Justice League. And Dragon Ball.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Show them what we got!
Aaron Ross, look out behind you!
7 hours of the best action cartoons on the planet. Very impressive. All on Saturday, and it all starts at 7.
This day is turning out better than I'd expected.
Only on Cartoon Network.
Hey there, it's your old pal Tom. Got some big news, but let's get the big guy to help me out.
Get ready. Playtime is over, little girl. Stardate March 17th. Toonami's got the new deal.
Let's do it.
New Tom. New Absolution. New shows. Same old goodness. The battle begins with G Gundam at 5.
I've seen that technique.
5:30. All new Dragon Ball Z.
What I represent can never be destroyed.
At 6, the Spirit Detective Yu Yu Hakusho. And at 6:30, the premiere of The Wandering Samurai, Rurouni Kenshin.
And so the true battle finally begins.
Ooh, it's so sweet.
He always makes it sound so good. Hey, don't forget to log on to Toonami.com and check the exclusive online comic. Find out how I got this new look. It's a bit of a tale. See you March 17th. Late.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Weeknights at 9:30 on Cartoon Network.
Want to try one of my worms? I like to bite one end and suck it all into my mouth.
Sour Bright Crawlers.
Outstanding.
Sour Bright Crawlers are the one candy that's even fun to talk about.
Want to try one of my worms?
Kids next door, prepare for our next mission. We are the Kids Next Door.
Codename Kids Next Door. A new episode next Friday at 7 and 10 on Cartoon Network.
Today on CCF, Double D's got hosting duty again.
Hello.
And this week, we've got the Powerpuff Girls, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Dexter, and all your favorite cartoons, plus a brand new Sheep in a Big City. Sheep just can't deal with modern life, so he travels back in time. Will he get the peace and quiet he wants? Or will he just get in a whole sheep of trouble? So join Double D this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
They've unmasked over 200 criminals together. Consider it practice. It's Scooby-Doo and the gang in their biggest adventure yet. This time, the monsters are real. Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Hop in! Ready for a fun cartoon summer?
Know it, Professor. Bring it on.
Tune into the Powerpuff Girls all summer long during Cartoon Summer, tonight at 8:30, only on Cartoon Network.
Daffy and 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 Bugs.
Cartoon Network, in accordance with FCC regulations, offers this 60-second forum for opinions and editorials from our cartoon stars.
Hi there, I'm Freddy from Scooby-Doo. Did you know that every day over 19 mysteries go unsolved in this country alone? Right now, Daphne, if you're watching, please call me. I left, I don't know, maybe 134 messages, but you haven't called me back. There might be something wrong with your answering machine. I drove by your place 8 times last night around 4 in the morning, but you were probably sleeping. Listen, Daphne, I don't have much time. Please, call me. And Velma, you little traitor, how could you set Daphne up with Alan from Josie and the Pussycats? What were you thinking? He's me with more muscles. You can just forget about the Fiona Apple tickets, little Miss Matchmaker. I mean it.
The opinions expressed in this editorial are not necessarily those of Cartoon Network or its affiliates.
Shaggy remembers.
Like I remember when Scooby-Doo was just a puppy. Man, we've been best buddies ever since. And, hey, do you smell soup?
A pup named Scooby-Doo. Weekdays at 9 on Cartoon Network.
The Flintstones, today at 10 on Cartoon Network.
Open that bridge, Varmint! Open it, I say! Close it! Close it! Close it up again!
The Looney Tunes Show, starring Bugs Bunny, Saturday morning at 8, only on Cartoon Network. Barnyard animals are so hard to keep clean, but for a little jawbreaker money, the Eds will give them such a shine, you can see yourself in them. It's 3 hours of Ed, Edd n Eddy, Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network. He's given us some of our best-known and best-loved cartoons.
Over 300 of them, in fact, in a career spanning over 50 years.
Not even fire!
He is Chuck Jones, and he is simply the greatest cartoon director of our time. Cartoon Network salutes him with an all-new show devoted entirely to his cartoons. The Chuck Jones Show, premiering Sunday at 8:30 on Cartoon Network.
On April 1st, it's Tex Avery's Marathon of Fools.
Hey, baby.
Those guys think I'm crazy. Bend over, Junior.
The poor little fella's cracking up.
Tune in April Fool's Day for Tex Avery's 18-hour Marathon of Fools. Sunday beginning at 6 on Cartoon Network.
Cats rely on their claws to dig, climb, and defend themselves from foes. When declawed and kept as pets, they are forced to resort to wielding shotguns. Tom and Jerry, weekdays at 2 on Cartoon Network.
Sometimes it's just best not to ask. Dexter's Laboratory, weekdays at 7:30 on Cartoon Network.
Hey, baby. Oh, mama.
New on CartoonNetwork.com.
Clicking the dial on the Looney Tuner tunes you into your favorite Looney Tunes cartoons. Looney Tunes on the Looney Tuner. Tunes on the Tuner.
Log on and see.
Cool. I'll be taking that. Oh, that looks heavy. Can't you read?
That bus driver's taking all the creamy, delicious strawberry milk.
Thank you very much.
That bus driver looks familiar.
Hey, you fuzzy lumpkins.
But why the strawberry milk, Fuzzy? Why?
Because I need the calcium for strong bones. And it makes my fur pink.
Get a dye job. Hand over the strawberry, shortcake.
This program brought to you by Lemonheads and Red Hots. Fill your mouth with flavor.
Put the pieces into the slot, make the right selection. But be quick, you're racing the clock. Wow! Goes perfection. Perfection's the race to beat the clock. If you're not quick, wow! Goes perfection. Milton Bradley.
Mojo, is that your final answer?
Is that my final answer? Yes, that is the question, isn't it? Whether this answer that I am thinking about choosing is the one that I will say is the final one. Which is to say that you have asked me a question about this answer being the one that I will ultimately pick as the response that I am sure of, or it is the one that I have deliberated on.
You do have one lifeline left, Mojo Jojo. Would you like to use it?
Mojo must think about this. Or if I use this lifeline that is my last, then I will have no more lifelines. And that will mean that in the future, when I might want to use this lifeline, then it will no longer be available to me, as I would already have used it now when you asked me if I wanted to choose to use a lifeline.
Perhaps someone you'd like to call.
Call? Yes, call. I could call someone on the telephone, and it would ring at their house, and they would pick it up, and then I would ask them the answer to this question that I am thinking about and unable to answer on my own, despite my superior intellect and desire to...
Jeez Louise, can you believe this guy? Call time already, for crying out loud.
Coming up next, it's the Bugs and Daffy Show on Cartoon Network.
Sun, moon, sky, earth. I feel some sort of presence here. Fire, air, water, rock. Oh no! What could it be? I am flame. Flame is light. Sailor, planet,
Will the Earth be destroyed? Sailor Mars has the answer. The battle between good and evil continues. Sailor Moon, today at 4. Only Toonami.
This Friday on CCF, the mayor has hosting duties.
Is that true? Yes, Mayor.
And this week we've got a brand new Courage. Courage gets turned into a fly and has to save the Earth from a falling satellite. Then he has to save Muriel from Mutant Jam. Oh no, that's some scary fun. So join us this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
Flintstones, Minty Flintstones. They are the Stone Age family. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. From the town of Bedrock, a place...
Dexter's Laboratory, weekdays at 7:30 on Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network presents a course on how to meet girls, hosted by Johnny Bravo.
I once kept a goldfish in my mouth for an entire month.
Don't worry, the course fee is refundable. It's 3 hours of Johnny Bravo, Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network.
New on CartoonNetwork.com.
The new Time Squad website features 3 mismatched heroes enforcing the past to protect our future. Welcome to the past of the future of the past? Whatever.
Log on and see.
Well, who's that crazy cartoon king? The one who's fun of all the swing. Say his name, not let it ring. Tex Avery. He was sure a genius man. He made cartoons like no one can. The man's best, give him a hand. Tex Avery. Oh, I'm popping, jaw dropping, tongue out in the head. Shots with bleeding it. Tex Avery. Feel him up, feel him up, feel him up, feel him up, beep, 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 blow it up, blow it in, beep it up, Tex Avery.
Spike's rival in Counterfeit Cat disguises himself as a dog by ripping off the scalp of Spike's neighbor. This is just a mere glimpse into Texas' twisted side.
Let's face it, it's weird that I'm a dune buggy that, talks.
And speaking of weird, I'm a shark that walks on its tail fin.
Yeah, I have a tongue. I'm a car that can lick things.
And I'm a drummer in a band. Plus I say all the time.
Cartoon Network is the best place for cartoons like us, because we're not considered weird here.
Yeah, look at that guy.
Cartoon Network, the best place for cartoons. Everybody loves Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
They're so dreamy. You look so suave. You're funny.
Dorks.
Thank you. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, today at 4:30 on Cartoon Network.
I'll never forget the day the girls were born. I was working in my lab. There was an explosion. I bumped my head. I forget the rest.
Tune in Father's Day for a special 7-hour Powerpuff Popathon. Sunday at 12, only on Cartoon Network.
Art, you've got some unique activity in your brain's pleasure lobe. Diagnosis? Butterfingeritis.
No cure?
Afraid not.
Cool. Crispity, crunchity, peanut buttery. Nothing like a Butterfinger.
From Nestle. Oh, why does Bart always get the good diseases?
There's something wrong here.
You forgot your pants!
I guess that makes me the object of desire.
This is insane.
What are you people talking about?
This looks like fun! Computer, show me an alternative. Stupid robot.
Things I do for love.
Come and get it, ladies. Oh, mama.
How'd they know?
Turn your rump, baboon! Here we go, boys on the run. A cover blown by baboon's bum. Where you roll the dice when they name you twice, 'cause we're punching cartoons. Every night we're working ourselves, putting on those cartoon shows. There's no time to take a break. The fans doing our hair and ripping our clothes. Cause we're cartoon we're up all night with no restraint. We touch us up, ink and paint. But I think I'm gonna faint for a cartoon.
Coming up next, it's Cow and Chicken, followed by Dexter's Laboratory on Cartoon Network.
In a world full of intrigue and danger, it will be up to one man to save the world from the threat of an evil genius. It's Fred Flintstone as you've never seen him before.
Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents A Man Called Flintstone, Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Brought to you by rich, chocolatey Nestle Nesquik. It's milk made fun!
Nice fort.
Needs some work. Any ideas?
More Nesquik coming up.
Awesome.
Rich, chocolatey Nestle Nesquik. Milk made fun.
Ha! Spring in Jellystone Park. Winter in Jellystone Park. The bears are cozying up, confident that nothing will disturb them from the long slumber of their winter hibernation.
Well, Boo Boo Buddy, nothing left to do but hit the sackaroo.
Hit the lights.
Oh, Mr. Mudrake is going to be real mad if we don't get some gratuitous type footage for his new When Bears Attack show.
Don't worry, baby. I'll get those bears to attack. I'm a director. Don't worry about it.
Action! Let's go. Time is money. Action!
Take 10. 45.
All right, baby. Come on, Googie. Work with me, boo-boo.
I got it.
Next take.
Come on. Let's go.
Cut. All right. We now return to When Bears Attack.
Amazingly, our cameraman got away from this terrifying beast, only to stumble on his much angrier friend.
Hey, Boo-Boo. He's a scary-looking creature.
You said it, Yogi.
Coming up next, it's the Tex Avery Show, followed by Toonheads on Cartoon Network.
Next.
Hey, there's a pretty lady, huh? Front row. Huh?
Sarge.
Yes, Chief.
What is with these people? No, it's your personality.
I'm just having a hard time fighting for truth and justice. You know, it's just like it's one or the other.
Sure I'm not too shiny in the last one? Think you could scare criminals? What, this one? Pretty good color on you, you know?
This is great. At least the line's moving.
I tell you, yeah, it's moving fine.
I'm gonna make sure that we capture every one of those cards.
For Sakura Avalon, life was all boys and schoolwork.
Does everyone know what their assignments are?
But an ancient book hidden in your basement has changed everything.
You gotta expect things. When you least expect them.
When the Clow book opened, the world felt its fury. Now, Sakura and her friends must defeat the Clow cards one by one before they destroy the world. The greatest sorcerer on the planet is a 10-year-old girl, and the only thing scarier than battling the cards is doing her homework. These are the Guardians of Earth. Card Captors, today at 5. It's all in the cards.
You are a card captor now.
Kids love it.
Good night, Daphne.
Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? Tonight at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
Man, I'm pretty. Mud Angel.
Johnny Bravo, tonight at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Powerpuff Girls! Townsville's under attack! Maul those mean monsters, girls! Oh no, it's Mojo Jojo! Send that monkey menace straight to the slammer! Ah, time to relax at the beauty parlor! Monster Fighters, Mojo Jojo's lair, and beauty parlor playsets, each sold separately.
Yummy banana milk!
Someone's monkeyed with the nutrient-rich banana milk, and it's all gone!
I, Mojo Jojo, have monkeyed with the milk, and I will rule Townsville with the milk I have monkeyed with. Hot, hot, hot! You cannot beat a monkey on the monkey bars, and because I am a monkey, you will not beat me!
That monkey boy!
Got the milk.
There's a predator on the streets of Gotham City. A predator who's dropping criminals like flies. And the Batman is set up to take the fall. When the lines between good and evil begin to blur, Gotham turns against him.
Batman, this is the police. You are under arrest.
Freeze!
This Friday, The Dark Knight stands alone. Cartoon Network presents Mask of the Phantasm. Friday at 5. Only Toonami.
Barnyard animals are so hard to keep clean. But for a little jawbreaker money, the Eds will give them such a shine, you can see yourself in them. It's 3 hours of Ed, Edd and Eddy. Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network.
In a secret underground chamber, strange and ancient Pokemon exist. Unbelievable. Unstoppable. Unknown. Pokemon 3, the movie. You can discover the secrets of the spell of the unknown this Friday, rated G. Also playing with Pokemon 3, the movie, the short film Pikachu and Pichu. You can see dozens of Pokemon in their first ever animated appearance.
How do you keep your mind off of alien abductions? Well, you survive on a steady diet of impressions, stand-up comedy, and interpretive dance. It's 3 full hours of Courage the Cowardly Dog, starting Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network.
Absolutely.
Join us for Porky's Birthday Weekend, Saturday at 8 and Sunday at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
Here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
Let me check. No.
Is it here yet?
Pokemon Stadium 2 will be here on March 28th. Until then, $10 reserves your copy and gets you a collector's edition poster with tons of Pokemon.
Cool. Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here
Rated
yet?
E.
No.
Hello, women. which one of you two gorillas wants to be my girlfriend?
You're too skinny.
Too skinny? I'll show 'em who's skinny. Ben pantsed, school of getting beefy. You Ben pantsed?
Can't you tell? My sumo food will make you big and fat. Look what it's done for these third grade girls.
I will be the biggest chicken that girls have ever swore. Uncle Pa's atomic miracle Vulcan powder. What you doing, big brother? I'm about to get bulky, cow. Just add milk. Can I help you get bulky? I don't need no help from no cow. I need milk. Okay, Mr. Milk Coach is proper. Mr. Milk?
You're too skinny.
Without milk.
Got cow!
In the early days of knowledge, scientists desperately searched for a dress code. The mice went on strike until lab coats were the norm. Learn more about science this Saturday afternoon with 3 full hours of Dexter's Laboratory, starting at 3 on Cartoon Network.
On December 7, 1941, America is forced into World War II. Cartoons of the day go to great lengths to accurately portray the seriousness of the conflict. Toonheads takes a look at the wartime cartoons. Sunday night at 10 on Cartoon Network.
When you think of the Bugs and Daffy show, you think of this, don't you? That's a shame, because you're depriving yourself of the show's cultural and educational value. Fine, enjoy your... but embrace the sweeping operas and the brilliant adaptations of timeless tales. Yes, have your... but don't neglect the classic children's fables, historical chronicles, and the science. Oh, the science! Now, do you want this, or do you want to learn? That's quite enough of that. The Bugs and Daffy Show, weekdays at 10:30 on Cartoon Network.
For Father's Day. It needs to be something good. Yeah, something special that shows him how much we care. How about an exotic fish? Or a card might be nice. Yes, a card is good. We could all sign it.
Tune in Father's Day for a special 7-hour Powerpuff Pop-a-thon. Sunday at 12, only on Cartoon Network.
This spring, some of Cartoon Network's cartoons are going solo.
Oh, boy!
Not that kind of solo. What I mean is that they're taking over prime time.
Come again?
Weeknights at 8, you'll get not 1, but 2 full hours of your favorite cartoons, like Dexter.
I am the game master. You are my paws.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Johnny Bravo.
Well, aerate my roots and prune my petals. I think I'm in love.
Ed, and Eddie.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And, a little help, please.
Powerpuff Girl!
Thank you.
This is pretty good.
First up, it's Dexter's Lab. All week long, you'll get 2 hours of prime time Dexter.
Now, if you will kindly proceed with the inquiry, I can get out of here. I do have a schedule to keep.
So join us for Cartoon Prime Time. Starts next week at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
Descending Blossom has come to enslave the girls. The Sailor Scouts are gonna nip it in the bud. Sailor Moon R, the movie. Friday at 5. Every rose has its thorn. Only Toonami.
Hit it! Coming at you right between the ears is Hit Clips. Music to get you grooving. Hit Clips is a slick micro music system. This type package is small, but pumps out monster sound. Breaks down like this. We clip, 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 and sample songs, so only the groove sticks. And now you can turn any Hit Clips player into a real FM radio and scan the airwaves with an FM cartridge. Hit Clips, some available today, more on the way, each sold separately.
We're here to take control of our anger. Let's start with a little role playing. I'll be you, you be a Powerpuff Girl. Hello, Bubbles.
Oh, Mr. Mojo.
I'm sensing some hostility. Why are you so upset?
I go to the mini-mart, I see this. Does anyone ask Mojo's permission? No. Does Mojo make any money? No. Powerpuff Girls take everything!
Calm down.
We'll see how calm you are when I destroy the world.
Let's do a little perspective check. Mojo's upset over a keychain. Now he wants to destroy the world. Is that reasonable?
Sounds reasonable.
Who here wants to destroy the world? What are we here to take control of?
Our universe!
No, our emotions, our anger. So let's take all our anger and put it in a little ball and let it go. Release your anger.
Cartoon Network, the best place for cartoons.
I'd like a cheeseburger, a mango fried. You put a mango, son. Huh?
Chance for a land. Your family. Just 3.
Sounds like the call of the male Gryposaurus.
The Flintstones, tonight at 10 on Cartoon Network.
Let's try this again. Now concentrate. Think Pichu, Lugia, Pikachu. Chikorita, Cyndaquil. Cool.
The new collector's edition Gold and Silver Pokemon Game Boy Color. A true Pokemon master may do anything to get it.
Oh, how about 5 more for my friends?
Aw, snack time at Pokey Oaks Kindergarten.
I can't wait to get some smooth and creamy chocolate milk.
Hey, Snake, this is better than cow tipping.
Oops. Don't cry over your spilled milk.
Milk is good for bones.
You'll need it.
Got milk?
Birdman, a daring ambush of an armored car carrying our... Is something wrong, Falcon 7? Are you sure you should let him sit on the console like that? Avenger? He is always by my side. His claws are right next to the Doomsday button. It's dangerous. Poppycock, he's fully trained on the console. Watch this. Avenger, get Birdman coffee. Come on. Birdman, you can do it. Birdman. Get Birdman coffee. Birdman. Wait, mercy. I told you, Avenger would never...
It's freewheeling fun from the drag strip to the Vegas strip in a cartoon theater double feature. Shaggy's got the full moon fever.
Oh no! I'm a werewolf!
And along with his buddy Scoob, they're racing for the finish line and for their lives. Then Rover's got plenty of luck.
Come on, baby!
But it's all bad.
Oh, no respect. No respect at all.
Cartoon Theater presents Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf and Rover Dangerfield. Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
We apologize for this interruption in programming. It is only temporary.
I feel it. There's something very bad close by.
Perhaps those miserable humans would appreciate a little light show.
Every weekday at 4, Cartoon Network's building you a better cartoon show. We call it Toonami.
We cannot be defeated!
Toonami, weekdays 4 to 7. And check the Midnight Run every weeknight at 12.
We won't be intimidated by criminal threat. We've regained control.
This Friday on CCF, Bravo is hosting again.
Hello, mamas. we've got a brand new Johnny B cartoon, and slap on some suntan lotion, because we're also giving away 500 cool beach packs to you, the fans. And one lucky winner gets a weekend at surf camp, plus their very own surfboard. Fun in the sun on the Cartoon Network dime. You gotta love it.
So join Johnny this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
Little mama, hey little mama, hey little mama, mama. Oh yeah, I'm your baby boy, mama.
The Mother's Day Mamathon. 7 hours of Johnny Bravo cartoons, Sunday at noon on Cartoon Network.
Oh, mama, I love my mama. Really? Mama, I'm a mama's boy.
Every year, we receive hundreds of letters from parents who feel the humor in Animaniacs is over their children's heads. We might add that in 83% of those letters, the word head is spelled H-E-D.
Animaniacs, today at 3 on Cartoon Network.
It's been a long week at work, and you're ready for a few days off.
The human race will bow down to me. Oh.
I guess you'll be working the weekend. It's 3 full hours of the Powerpuff Girls, starting Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network.
So, you want to use your gold and silver skills in a 3D world? Well, now you can get Pokemon Stadium 2. You can upload your Game Boy Pokemon onto your N64 and battle with over 250 characters in 3D. You got skills. Save them for the game. Rated E.
Hey, dammit, I can never find a parking space after lunch.
Cartoon Network is stars without that parking space.
There's a space reserved for Papa Smurf.
Bloody freaking die.
Wise Papa Smurf, corrupted by his own power. Can no leader go undated?
Hey, fellas, looking for a parking space? You can take mine.
Now, this guy's a true hero.
Could have sworn I parked in the Wally Gator F-lot. Or was it in... Now I remember. I flew into work today. Silly me.
Oh, brother.
Oh, man, look, there's one.
All right, boys, I need your foot power to help me gun it.
Although diminutive in stature, mice are often the catalysts of conflict. While very crude, their drawings and name-calling can be quite hurtful. Tom and Jerry, weekdays at 2 on Cartoon Network.
Some people watch Mike, Lou, and Og for the music.
Island paradise. Pony reasons, fish and rice. Sun shines bright. It feels so nice. On our island paradise.
But not too many. Mike, Lou, and Og, today at 2 and 2:30 on Cartoon Network.
Thank you, young man.
Don't mention it.
It's the Looney Tunes Show. With Porky Pig.
Oh, forget it.
Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Yosemite Sam. What? Foghorn Leghorn. Elmer Fudd. Sylvester and Tweety. And now, the star of our show, Bugs Bunny.
I'm so unimportant.
Headquarters to all patrol ships. Headquarters to all patrol ships.
There has just been a mysterious explosion in Zone 907. Proceed to the scene immediately.
Get Every weekday at 4, Cartoon Network's building you a better cartoon show.
The revolution will succeed!
Toonami, weekdays at 4.
We won't be intimidated by criminal press.
Brought to you by Nestle Wonder Ball. What's in your Wonder Ball?
Come and get it, ladies.
And you are?
Johnny Bravo.
You forgot!
Righteous.
Johnny Bravo on Cartoon Friday.
Oh, mama.
Big angry clown busted by the pup named Scooby-Doo gang.
I was fine until I met those nosy kids. Now all I do is make balloon animals. Like this.
Pup named Scooby-Doo, today at 9:30.
It's a sheep.
CartoonNetwork.com. A spot, a plot. It's a lot about time and space, cheese to chase, all that cartoon stuff in one place. Cartoon Bear asleep on his feet, C-tunes to trade and some to keep. Check it all out. It's an online nation, worldwide location. CartoonNetwork.com's the station.
Brought to you by Skittles Bite-Sized Candies, now with green apple. Savor the green apple flavor for a limited time.
Good. Some call him the father of mass production. His name is Eli Whitney, creator of the cotton gin, and his first invention profoundly changed life in early America. Let's take a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold, a new invention for a new age of man. Good people, I give to you the flesh-eating robot. Well, got to start somewhere, right? Shortly thereafter, with the assistance of the Time Squad, I invented the cotton gin. Thank you, Time Squad.
Thank you, Time Squad.
Time Squad, forcing the past to protect our future. Fridays, 9. Only on Cartoon Network.
Come on, boy! Bart's Butterfingers, so butterfingery.
Hit a homer, dude!
No!
Crispity Crunchity Butterfinger from Nestle.
Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger.
Some say they don't make cartoons like they used to. Some say that's not a bad thing. But before you listen to what some people say, you should ask yourself, is there one weekend big enough to handle them both? Next weekend, Cartoon Network is giving you the best we got. Saturday at noon, 10 full hours of cartoon classics. Then Sunday, it's 10 full hours of our new cartoon stars. And make no mistake, it's the best we got. Next Saturday and Sunday at noon, only on Cartoon Network.
Alvin and the Chipmunks meet Frankenstein. Of course, they just call him Frankie.
Frankie? Down!
Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Alvin and the Chipmunks Meet Frankenstein, Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Johnny Bravo here reminding you fans to tune in to JBVO, your all-request cartoon show. The deal is you say it, I play it, and then you ladies can check out some of this action.
Tune in to JBVO Sunday night at 6:30 on Cartoon Network.
I am a pretty man.
Coming up next, it's Boomerang, followed by the Looney Tunes Show on Cartoon Network.
Tom and Jerry got a marathon on the Boomerang. Tom and Jerry's on the Boomerang. They're gonna fight and I'm gonna sing on the Boomerang.
Cartoon Network presents a Boomerang special. It's 3 hours of the best of Tom and Jerry.
Here, kitty, kitty.
It's the Tom and Jerry Boomerang special. Tune in Saturday night at 9. And to find out more, log on to CartoonNetwork.com.
Here's your latte, sir.
Out of my tailless truck. Hold on, Charlie.
tip. Here's a tip. Get a real job. What the? Boy, you little... Come here. Wow! Hey, baby, what do you say this Saturday you and me go?
I don't like cheap dates.
I'm seeing things. I need a vacation.
I wish I could afford a vacation. Didn't anyone ever teach you to knock? You know what? He forgot his latte.
At approximately 1400 hours, state and federal authorities uncovered a duffel bag in the woods. Said bag contains 24 hours of Scooby-Doo episodes.
Which episodes? Like Spacey Space Coop? Or
Yes, all of them.
Will you be releasing them to the public?
We'll be showing them in a marathon type situation.
Where are the kids? Do you know where
I
the
can't
kids
discuss that at this time. You'll just have to watch the marathon. No more questions.
Have you talked to the family people?
The Scooby Marathon, October 23rd at noon.
I've been waiting for this. Been a while since we gave you a present.
This should be good.
Yeah, the wait is over. Bring it on!
As you wish.
For 1 week only, the Midnight Run is going all DBZ.
No, it can't be.
Dragon Ball Z, March 26th, midnight to 1 a.m. Bring on the night. Let the games begin.
Meet the most elite kindergarten crime-fighting force ever assembled. For 3 years, nothing could stop them. Nothing could come between them. Until now. Cartoon Network is proud to present 4 nights that will leave you breathless and panting for more. Bubbles, the cute one. Buttercup, the tough one. And Blossom, the leader. In a heartbreaking true story of 3 sisters brought together by love. And torn apart by stardom. It's Blossom versus Buttercup versus Bubbles, the Powerpuff Popularity Contest. All this week at 8 and Sunday at noon. Then vote for your favorite Powerpuff Girl at CartoonNetwork.com.
Brought to you by America's dairy farmers and milk processors who ask, got milk?
On the next Justice League.
You want this? You'll have to take it.
It's some kind of plague, and half the city's got it.
The male half.
A Justice League premiere next Sunday at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girl. But Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction, Chemical X.
Hold on, see, now that right there, any other network, they'd edit that mistake out. At Cartoon Network, we turn it into a hit.
The Powerpuff Girls, weekdays at 7:30 on Cartoon Network.
Would be lovely if I could have a cup of tea.
Catch Courage the Cowardly Dog on primetime, weeknights at 10 on Cartoon Network.
Ever wonder what scares Daffy Duck? Don't say we didn't warn you. Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Daffy Duck's Quackbusters. Tonight at 7 on Cartoon Network.
They look like babies.
Hey, it's Baby Bottle Pop.
It's a baby bottle pop.
Just lick the pop, dip it and shake it. And lick it again.
It's a baby
Puzzle Pops, a candy pop you lick and dip.
The city of Townsville is under attack.
What? Let's get down. Girls, trouble, move out. It takes a lot more than a couple of cheap shots to make us cry.
The Powerpuff Girls, tonight at 11 on Cartoon Network.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? Tonight at 10:30 on Cartoon Network.
When America entered World War II, the young cartoon stars of Hollywood banded together to help fight the Axis powers. Germany, Japan, and Italy proved to be formidable foes. But they were no match for the likes of Daffy Duck, Bugs Bunny, and Popeye. See how your favorite cartoon heroes entertained and comforted the home front by fighting the battles on the front line. As Tuneheads takes a look at the wartime cartoons. Sunday night at 10 on Cartoon Network.
Well, out! Ooh, out! Well, out! Ooh, out! Well, out! Ooh, out! Well, out! Ooh, out! Well, out!
It's freewheelin' fun from the drag strip to the Vegas strip in a cartoon theater double feature. Shaggy's got the full moon fever.
Oh no! I'm a werewolf!
And along with his buddy Scoob, they're racing for the finish line and for their lives. Then Rover's got plenty of luck.
Come on, baby!
But it's all bad.
No respect. No respect at all.
Cartoon Theater presents Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf and Rover Dangerfield. Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Courage the Cowardly Dog has something he'd like to say. Come on, speak, Courage, speak.
What do I do? What do I do?
Just talk about how your show will be on for 2 hours each night for a whole week. Okay, we'll work on your delivery. It's Cartoon Primetime with Courage the Cowardly Dog. Starts next week at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
Oh, there's something wrong here. What do I do? What do I do? Ah! I gotta get help.
Courage the Cowardly Dog on Cartoon Friday.
Stupid dog!
This is Cartoon Network, Toon TV. The secrets of the supernatural world have long been guarded by the mists of time. Stonehenge, the Great Pyramid at Giza, the Moai of Easter Island. Yet of all these wonders, none remains more mysterious than the secret of Saurus Rock.
If anything ever happens to Saurus Rock, bad luck will descend upon the Great Valley.
Littlefoot discovers the spirit watching over the Great Valley may be more than just a legend. Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents The Land Before Time 6, today at 10.
Nestle Wonder Bar has new surprises.
This candy's bright colors.
And chewy.
I got candies that change color. And there's a hologram or a sticker that glows in the dark.
He knows what surprises a Wonder Ball can hide. Yummy Nestle chocolate with candy shapes inside. Oh, I wonder, what's in my Wonder Ball?
Now Nestle Wonder Bar has even more Disney surprises. It's candy and chocolate and a prize in a box.
What's in your Wonder Ball?
New on CartoonNetwork.com.
On the new Courage the Cowardly Dog website, Courage spins off a frightening bag of rattling bones. Or as Muriel affectionately calls him, Eustace.
Log on and see.
Coming up next, it's the Acme Hour, followed by Cow and Chicken on Cartoon Network.
So, what are we getting Professor Utonium for Father's Day? It needs to be something good. Yeah, something special that shows him how much we care. How about an exotic fish? Or a card might be nice. Yes, a card is good. We could all sign it.
Tune in Father's Day for a special 7-hour Powerpuff Pop-a-thon. Sunday at 12, only on Cartoon Network.
Ready for a 3-hour block of Weasel?
If I have to slap one more baby's butt, I'll pass out.
Hang in there. If anyone can do it, you can.
I am Weasel. OBGYN.
I am Weasel. Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network. Brought to you by Tyco. That's how you spell RC.
Midnight Run looks a little different. Dragon Ball at 12. Outlaw Star at 12:30.
Like it already.
Toonami, The Midnight Run. Tonight at 12. Feel the change.
How can you be a spy kid? First, locate the top secret devices that help even the most experienced agents stay undercover. Then, master the martial art of Kung Fu. Be sure and defy gravity. Most importantly, log on to CartoonNetwork.com all this week to see an exclusive spy clip and find out how to win the coolest spy gadgets. Become an official spy kid all this week on CartoonNetwork.com and see the movie Spy Kids in theaters March 30th. Real spies, only smaller. Rated PG.
Dexter's Laboratory on Cartoon Friday.
The city of Townsville. But enough about that.
Power, super, super power. Power, super, super power. Would you like to play a game of hide and seek now? La 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 la. X-ray eyes, please promise not to do. La 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 la. Well, first we count to 10, and then we'll have some fun. La 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 la. Will we fly away before we count to 1? La 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 la. The singer in the sky, oh, that's when you know that you have to fly, oh. The singer in the sky, oh, let's go. You know you got a lot to do. Let's go. And everything depends on you. Hey girls, come out and play now. La 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 la. What do you have to hurry on to save the day? La 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 la. Well, can't you come over, watch a movie with your friends? La 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 la. Or will we fly away before we see you? La 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 la. Singer in the sky, oh, that's when you know that you have to fly, oh. Singer in the sky, oh, let's go. You know you got a lot to do. Let's go. And everything depends on you. Power, super, super power. Power, super, super power. Singer in the sky, oh. Singer in the sky, oh. Power, super, super. You know you got a lot to do. Super power. Power, super, super. And everything depends on super, super power. Power, super, super. You know you got a lot to do.
Tonight on CCF, Dexter is hosting again.
Hello there, everybody.
And this week, we've got a brand new, never-before-seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. Muriel gets kidnapped and sent to a hair farm. And Courage has gotta save her. Go get him, Courage. So join us tonight at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network is proud to present June Bugs, a whole weekend of Bugs Bunny. You'll see the drama,
Goodbye, pal.
The music. The pageantry. The double takes. And the triple takes.
What you got the ball? Come on, I'll let you.
The action. And of course, the romance.
What a woman!
It's June Bugs, the largest collection of Bugs Bunny cartoons on television, starting Friday, June 1st at 11, only on Cartoon Network.
Every month, only Cartoon Network brings you the finest cartoon movies on television. It's Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater. Saturdays at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
Hello, I am Ed. The other Eds and I would like to invite you to our Independence Day cookout.
We're calling it Independence Day, knucklehead. It's catchier.
Oh yeah, Independence Day, where fun prevails. Double D plays trivia.
Who was the first president?
Poke, poke, poke.
No.
And I like charades. Look, I am a bald eagle.
The 9-hour Independence Day Marathon. Next on Cartoon Network.
Hello, I am Ed. Welcome to our very first Independence Day cookout. Double D and Eddie and everybody from the neighborhood are coming over, and there'll be fun and games, and my favorite, grilled meat. Double D has been working all morning on the fireworks display, so let's go. It's Independence Day.
Dexter, your invention is complete, but you must give it away in the Air Dextron sweepstakes.
Give what away?
Dexter, say goodbye to the TV, VCR, game station with DVD, laptop, computer, walkie-talkie, stereo system, and year's supply of Airheads candy.
Candy!
To find out how you could win the Air Dextron, see Airhead store displays or go to CartoonNetwork.com. Hurry, they're out of control.
Barnyard animals are so hard to keep clean. But for a little jawbreaker money, the Eds will give them such a shine, you can see yourself in them. It's 3 hours of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network.
We're dogs who can talk. And as dogs who can talk, we need to talk because dogs have things to say. And what we talking dogs want to say is, Cartoon Network is the best place for cartoons like us talking dogs. So thanks, Cartoon Network, for listening.
I don't think you're a dog at all.
Cartoon Network, the best place for cartoons.
Nope.
If you watch a full episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog, you'll learn top secret signals like the high sign.
That's the high sign.
Oops, you weren't supposed to see that yet. Courage the Cowardly Dog, weekdays at 10:30 on Cartoon Network.
New on CartoonNetwork.com.
Watch Cartoons. Get C-Tunes. All summer, your C-Tune Orbit codes earn you a bonus C-Tune. Now, if only the week had Friday.
Log on and see.
Hop in. Ready for a fun cartoon summer?
Bring it on.
Tune into the Powerpuff Girls all summer long during Cartoon Summer. Weeknights at 8:30, only on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's the Animaniacs on Cartoon Network.
Faster than a speeding bullet. More powerful than a locomotive. You know the rest.
Red, blue, yellow, primary, but it works in a superhero-ish kind of way.
The future of Metropolis is in the hands of a Man of Steel. Superman. Weekdays at 5. Only Toonami.
You're watching the Flintstones on Cartoon Network.
Big green monster busted by the pup named Scooby-Doo gang.
At first, things seemed to be going my way. They were scared, I was scared. Next thing you know, I was busted. Oh, they were good despite their age, especially the quiet one. Ooh, she's spooky.
A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, today at 3 on Cartoon Network.
Take it from me. Stay out of trouble, or those meddling kids will get you.
Now on video. Guess who's teaching ghouls?
Come down and meet your new teacher.
It's Scooby-Doo and Shaggy.
Like that's it, girls.
In their latest movie mystery. Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. Available now on video.
On the lam in the big city is our hero, an essential yet elusive component of a secret military ray gun. His name? Sheep. On the next episode, Sheep falls head over hooves for Swanky the Poodle. But will his blind love cost him his freedom? Find out on the next Wild and Woolly episode of Sheep in the Big City. Next, only on Cartoon Network.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Gosh, Sylvester.
Happy birthday.
Absolutely.
Please join us for Porky's Birthday Weekend, Saturday at 8 and Sunday at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
Jean Tom's lost love, Musette, is kidnapped in the City of Lights. Then a sinister penguin weaves a tangled web for Wallace and Gromit. It's a thrilling cartoon theater double feature. Gay Purree and Wallace and Gromit, Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
What do you need to watch Mike, Lou, and Og?
We'll need silica sand, bituminous earth, several machine tools, and a chair.
Okay, maybe just a chair. Mike, Lou, and Og, today at 2 and 2:30 on Cartoon Network.
Hey, wanna get into trouble? Yeah, it's fun getting into trouble. It's fun getting into trouble.
It's trouble. First one home wins, but watch out.
Back to start.
What are you guys doing?
Getting into trouble. It's fun getting into trouble.
Midnight Run looks a little different. Dragon Ball Z at 12. Big O at 12:30. Toonami, The Midnight Run. Weeknights at 12. Hear the change.
Award shows can be a real nightmare. Watch a 4-hour block of Dexter's Lab, Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network.
In a secret underground chamber, strange and ancient Pokemon exist. Unbelievable. Unstoppable. Unknown. Pokemon 3, the movie. You can discover the secrets of the spell of the unknown April 6th, rated G. And there's more. Free with every admission to Pokemon 3, the movie, you can receive an exclusive reverse holographic Entei game card for the Wizards of the Coast Pokemon trading card game. Available while supplies last.
This Friday on CCF, the mayor has hosting duties.
Is that true?
Yes, Mayor.
This week, we're giving away 500 walkie-talkie sets. Oh, I love walkie-talkies. You can walk and talk, or talk and walk.
Isn't that right, Miss Bellum? Over.
That's right, Mayor. And don't forget, we have a brand new Ed, Ed, and Eddie tune.
That's a 10-4, good buddy.
So join us this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
We won't be intimidated by criminal threats.
Use any means necessary.
Feels like trouble.
All you have to do is defeat me. Do whatever you want. Every weekday at 5, Cartoon Network's building you a better cartoon show. We call it Toonami. Weekdays 5 to 7. And check the Midnight Run every weeknight at 12.
All this week, go to Toonami.com for your chance to win a Game Boy Advance and a copy of F-Zero and Super Mario Advance.
Greetings. You know him as Honest Abe. As president, he dedicated himself to the proposition that all men are created equal. I believe you brought a clip.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Well then, let's take a look.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
The honor is mine.
Lincoln!
I never get tired of watching that. Oh, that was me. Before a couple of time travelers turned my life around. Thank you, Time Squad.
Thank you, Time Squad.
Time Squad, enforcing the past to protect our future. Fridays at 9, only on Cartoon Network.
Patience, my pet, patience. The show will be right back.
We know what you like. The Bugs and Daffy Show, weekdays at 7 on Cartoon Network.
The Acme Hour is brought to you every day thanks to a generous grant from the good people at Acme. Acme, we add rockets to everything. The Acme Hour, weekdays at 2, only on Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Olio.
Cartoon Olio. Cartoon Olio.
Holy molio! On the next Cartoon Olio, the Mystery Inc. gang is on the case, and you never know who's around the corner. The Wax Phantom might get his groove on. The spooky space kook is out of this world. And it could get really scary and just a little hairy with a werewolf. It's 3 hours of Scooby-Doo Where Are You on Cartoon Olio. Premiering Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network. This Friday on CCF, Bravo is hosting again.
Hello, mamas.
And this week we've got a very special half-hour Powerpuff Girls all about the movie biz. You look great! A hotshot director comes to Townsville to make a film about the girls saving the day. But does this Hollywood sleaze have more on his mind than box office boffo? Nobody move! So join Johnny this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
Hey there, little sassy thing. Are you gonna wear my ring? Will you stay or will you go deep down inside? I just don't know. Tell me now, tell me true. Is love making you so blue? Or is it just my pretty face or my studly body you can't erase? I've known tough love before, and it's made me so sore. My heart's been hurt a bit, but that don't mean you have to split. I sit here alone, wishing you'd come back. Upon my cheek, you'd give me a smack. Just a little one, it wouldn't hurt at all. I'd get down on my knees, beg and crawl. Now there's only one girl I have to turn to. Only one girl, tried and true. The one girl that don't make me feel crummy. And that's my dear old mommy.
Johnny Bravo, weekdays at 1:30 on Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents a special double feature presentation. Dexter's Lab, Ego Trip, followed by Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Brought to you by Burger King, home of the real Big Kids meal.
Excuse me. I couldn't help noticing I've been staring at you for the last 20 minutes. So tell me about yourself. You know, when I was 5, I kept a live salamander in my mouth for an entire month. Here, let me test this for you. You know, if you had your nose done, you'd be an 8.
Johnny Bravo, weekdays at 11 on Cartoon Network.
I, Modododo, have found the secret of the Powerpuff Girls' power. Secret discovered by me. It's Kellogg's new Powerpuff Girls cereal. Little sweet Power Pack clusters fizz sweetly in my mouth and give me the strength of the Powerpuff Girls.
Give us back our cereal, Mojo, Jojo!
Oh, Mojo.
Even Kellogg's new Powerpuff Girls cereal can't make you a superhero, but it is the only cereal to pack the punch of the Powerpuff Girls. It's part of this complete breakfast and only around for a limited time.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Tonight at 10:30. Only on Cartoon Network.
It's a race to the future. Toonami wants to get you there faster with Reactor.
Let's go!
Web episodes of Dragon Ball Z and Star Blazers. We have the technology to go faster. Games. Trivia. The lowdown on your favorite characters. To get the goods, go to Toonami.com.
This is only a test.
He gave the world Tweety Bird. Took us to a place called Wacky Land. And he's one of the men Bugs Bunny calls Dad. His name is Bob Clampett. Cartoon Network is pleased to present The Bob Clampett Show, a celebration of the life and career of one of animation's greatest directors. See some of Bob's most famous cartoon creations. The Bob Clampett Show, tonight at 9, only on Cartoon Network. What could be more romantic than a chicken in love?
Hello, I'm Winda.
Well, probably a lot of things. Cool. Cow and Chicken, weekdays at 1, only on Cartoon Network.
On JBVO. I'm calling up a hot cartoon mama. And? Plus requests for Courage the Cowardly Pooch, Daffy Duck, and a whole lot of hoo-ha on JBVO.
Tonight at 6:30 on Cartoon Network. Hoo-ha!
This logo makes me so dizzy.
All he wanted was to live the dog's life under the casino lights.
Come on, baby needs a new flea collar.
But when Rover's life rolls him a big pair of snake eyes, his luck starts to run out.
The cops!
It's a setup.
Let's get out of here! The stuff, let's go! Wait! It's just a dog! A stupid dog!
When he's sent down the river,
I'll miss you, Rover.
he ends up a long way from Vegas.
Wow, I'm on a farm. Green grass, sunshine, fresh air. I gotta get out of here.
What this homesick hound really needs is a lucky 7, and we're not talking dog ears.
No more cock-a-doodle-doo, right? No respect. No respect at all.
Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Rover Dangerfield. Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's Tom and Jerry, followed by the Flintstones on Cartoon Network.
In the time it'll take you to watch the entire June Bugs Marathon on Cartoon Network, you could travel to Australia. Wait a minute. You could travel to Australia if you're a winner in the Junebug Special Delivery Sweepstakes. Just watch the Junebugs Marathon, look for the toll-free number, then call to enter. You could be selected to win one of 1,000 special delivery bags, and inside one of those bags is a trip for 4 to Australia. So get ready to make a left turn at Albuquerque if you're a winner in the Junebug Special Delivery Sweepstakes on Cartoon Network.
Thanks, Ronald.
This season's fashion statement, 2 words. Hello, Kitty.
Now wherever you go,
They're so cute.
Hello Kitty and her friends can go too. There's one cute clip-on in every McDonald's Happy Meal.
You go, Kitty.
It's a Sheep in the Big City Marathon!
Sheep's in a marathon? Great! He's always running from the general, so the marathon will be cake!
No, Cartoon Network is running his show, Sheep in the Big City, in a marathon, Sunday at 7!
Oh, does he still get a free t-shirt?
You know the drill. It's too great to miss.
What power! Now don't expect me to go easy on you.
Dragon Ball Z, weeknights 6 to 7. It's go time.
I'm gonna make sure that we capture every one of those cars.
The Cloud Cards have been unleashed. The Guardians of Earth are here to stop them. Card Captors, weekdays at 5. It's all in the cards. Kids love it.
Let's split up. They're always saying it. Well, I, for one, am sick of splitting up. It never helps, and I'm always getting stuck with Velma. Why are Fred and Daphne always heading off together anyway? I'm so hungry.
New on CartoonNetwork.com.
Sugar Ray presents their first ever animated music video, featuring their single, When It's Over.
Log on and see.
Dexter's Laboratory on Cartoon Friday.
Deep in his secret laboratory, Dexter is creating something the world has never seen before. His new invention's at DQ, and you can collect all 6. Conduct your own experiment and discover your favorite. Dexter's Sparkler Machine, Dexter's Wrist Crane, or Dexter's Multi-Purpose Robot Suit. Pick any one with a DQ Kids Meal or 99 cents with the purchase of a Blizzard. Only at DQ. Watch Dexter's Laboratory on the Cartoon Network.
Over the years, Bugs Bunny has shown us many interesting sides of himself. Some more interesting than others.
Wrong costume.
Now you can see them all. Watch Junebugs. Starting Friday, June 1st at 11, only on Cartoon Network.
Must replenish my strength.
Friday on CCF.
Who made the most lanyards today?
Can't you fly this thing straight?
That's the spirit.
We've got the premiere of an all-new codename Kids Next Door.
Hello, we are the Kids Next Door, and we're here to rescue you.
Why?
So join Double D.
Hello.
This Friday at 7 on Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network. Pokemon, tonight at 9 on Cartoon Network.
Now.
Dee, chicka chicka.
Great. Go, 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 go!
Chicka chicka.
All right, I want 2 of those. Ooh, those. Definitely one of those. That, the Scooby thing. Okay, go, 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 go! Chicka chicka. Okay, web premiere tunes. Make me laugh. Forget it. Go, 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 go!
Chicka chicka.
Oh, brother. Make them fight or something.
Chicka chicka?
Okay, that's not really what I meant.
With games, web premiere tunes, and an online shop, there's an easier way to wrangle your favorite cartoons. CartoonNetwork.com. Your click is our command.
This isn't working.
1, 2, 3, go!
Mama's coming!
Mama, what are you doing here?
Shove over, sweetie. Eat my dust, speed jockey!
Johnny Bravo, weekdays at 11 on Cartoon Network.
Nighttime at Toonami's changing, but it's always for the better.
Come on.
The Sleeper has awakened. At midnight, you get Dragon Ball Z.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Followed by Outlaw Star at 12:30.
Have faith in me, guys. Enjoy the ride. You're in good hands.
Toonami, the Midnight Run. Weeknights at 12. Sleep is for the weak.
Come and get it, ladies.
Brought to you by Powerpuff Girls. Battle Hymn for Game Boy Color from BAM Entertainment.
What's for lunch?
It's Hungry Hungry Hippos!
Hungry Hungry Hippos! Hungry Hungry Hippos!
Hungry Hungry Hippos. First to gobble up the most marbles wins.
Hungry Hungry Hippos! We win an eating race! Hungry Hungry Hippos!
So you want to be a real cowboy in a Wild West show? Well, there's a lot to learn. The fancy gun work, the skill with the whip, the trick riding.
That's for sure, folks.
Ooh, that's smart. Quick Draw McGraw on Boomerang from Cartoon Network. It's all coming back to you.
I'd like a cheeseburger, a Mongo fry. You put a Mongo, son. Huh?
Chance for a land. Your family. Just 3.
Sounds like the call of the male Gryposaurus.
The Flintstones, tonight at 10 on Cartoon Network.
Monster attack is imminent.
I'm a big fan of giant monster movies, so I checked out Godzilla Destroy All Monsters for the Nintendo GameCube. Now, you can't expect much from a game like this, especially since all the other Godzilla games have been pretty awful, but I just couldn't resist. Basically, you get all the classic moves and sounds. You've got buildings, you've got power-ups, and fight your way to a showdown with Mechagodzilla. All the while unlocking new arenas and monsters. By the way, Mechagodzilla is totally cheap. As far as fighting games go, this one is just so-so, but it looks pretty good. All I wanted to do was control Big G and cause mass destruction anyway, so mission accomplished. 11 legendary monsters, old school feel, and a whole lot of destruction. Tsunami gives Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee a 6 out of 10. Button mashing fun.
New on CartoonNetwork.com.
On the new Coyote Roadrunner website, Roadrunner outsmarts Coyote, outruns Coyote, out-Coyotes Coyote. Does Acme have a product to repair your dignity?
Log on and see.
Mornings are new on Cartoon Network. It all starts with Ed, Edd and Eddy at 7 o'clock.
Polly want a cracker!
Then at 7:30, the Powerpuff Girls start saving the day.
Release the cheese!
At 8, we've got Dexter.
Oh, boy!
And at 8:30, it's a full hour with the baby Looney Tunes.
Even us?
Sure. And more Looney fun at 9:30 with an hour of the Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries. And at 10:30, it's Hamtaro. Catch it all. Weekdays at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's SWAT Cats, followed by Thundercats on Cartoon Network.
Paradigm City is a place without a past or a future. Roger Smith is here to change all that and do it in style. Enemies at Paradigm City, beware. There's a new robot on the block. Big O, today at 5:30. Good guys still wear black. Only to Bobby.
Hi, I'm willing to bet you don't know me, but you heard my name. I'm Joe. I've been in the restaurant business a long time, and I gotta tell you, the key to my success, word of mouth. Everyone who eats here spreads the word about my little place here. Sure, it's usually after they've blown themselves up, been flattened by a steamroller, or gotten a little too close to some power lines. But I ain't complaining. You have any idea how much advertising costs nowadays? Like I said, I ain't complaining. So come join me for lunch, dinner, whatever. And if you like it, tell a friend. Order up.
Long ago, the Earth was covered in rich vegetation, and the dinosaur reigned supreme. In the Great Valley, families of dinosaurs have learned to share the bounty of exotic plants the land provides.
Oh no, it can't be. Swarm leaf gobblers.
When the families are forced to leave the valley,
All of us survived in the outside world before coming here, and we can do it again.
The adults must make a difficult decision.
So that settles it. From now on, it's every herd for itself.
The children run away with a plan of their own.
The only way we can keep the herds together is to find enough food for us all.
But there may be more than food waiting for them when they reach the mysterious island. Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents The Land Before Time 5, Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Well, who's that crazy cartoon king? The one who taught them all the swing. Say his name, pop let it ring. Tex Avery. He was sure a genius man. He made cartoons like no one can. The man's the best. Give him a hand. Tex Avery. Oh, I'm popping, jaw dropping, tongue out in the head breaking. Shots with clean knit. Tex Avery.
The Tex Avery Show, today at 5:30 on Cartoon Network.
So you think you've seen every single Bugs Bunny cartoon ever made? Well, you haven't. That's why this year June Bugs has over 50 Bugs Bunny cartoons never before seen on Cartoon Network. June Bugs, starting Friday, June 1st at 11, only on Cartoon Network.
Goku, the world's strongest. Defender of humanity. When the Earth is in jeopardy, he's its greatest champion.
I know the odds are against me, but if there's a way to win, I'm gonna find it!
Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Full power, only tomorrow.
Dragon Ball Z, the saga continues. Cosmic evil is on the rise. You and your friends are Earth's only hope. Will Goku and Trunks' Super Saiyan power be enough this time? Gohan's in danger until Team Dragon Ball Z joins the fight. But wait, it's evil Frieza. The Earth is still in trouble. Your friends are in for the fight of their life, but you won't let them down. The fate of the world depends on it. Each sold separately.
Buildings entirely just crushed and crumbled. I'm not sure if it's safe to report from my vantage point. I really need to leave. So the fences inform me that the surrounding areas are in ruin. I see some people running now. In the opinion of this reporter, if this nation, or in fact the world, ever needed heroes, that time is now. That time is now.
Our exploratory diving bell has just escaped the money is here in Barry. Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished.
All the computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
This is Cartoon Network, Toon TV.
This Friday on CCF, Double D's got hosting duty again.
Hello.
Be sure to join us for another special night of CCF with twice the Dexter, twice the Powerpuff Girls, and twice the Johnny Bravo, including a brand new episode when Johnny gets all chopsocky with the karate. You don't even know.
Victory is mine!
Huh? So join Double D this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
Every Saturday this month, it's 3 full hours of The Flintstones.
That sounds great.
Catch The Flintstones Saturdays at 3 all this month on Cartoon Network. You'll have a gay old time.
I can't look. What's happening?
Well, right now, Crispy's...
Ooh, ew! Oh, mother!
Now would be the time to help me.
And they look so innocent.
Bad baby.
Friends, free yourselves from the cruel winter. The cold keeps you indoors. Homework is assigned without mercy. Friends, embrace freedom. If only for a moment. Stand up and be heard. Let your voices unite. We want summer and we want it now. Let the sun shine forever. Let it be summer every day. But who will hear our cries? Who will lead us? Ed, and Eddie will bring you 8 hours of liberation, 8 hours of freedom, 8 hours of summer. Eternal summer. Sunday at noon. Let the revolution begin.
You asked for it, and you got it, people.
The best action cartoons on the planet are back. 34 all-new Dragon Ball. 39 all-new DBZ. Today from 4 to 5, yesterday's Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z episodes back to back. 6 to 7 all-new Dragon Ball and DBZ episodes.
Don't be sweet
And tasty only tonight.
Comes now the feature attraction of the evening.
Are you a baseball fan? Perhaps elves are your thing. Or maybe the wonders of modern invention. Well, whatever you're into, you'll find it here. Get background information, answer trivia, and watch cartoons you just won't find anywhere else. Toonheads, tonight at 10 and 10:30 here on Cartoon Network.
What a plate! New on video. The Rugrats are going to Paris for a family vacation in an exotic land. Rugrats in Paris, the movie. Rated G. Available on video and DVD.
Alvin's manly falsetto. Simon's ripping axe. Theodore's thunder cannons. Experience Alvin and the Chipmunks. Weekdays at 8:30 on Cartoon Network.
The funniest clown around is back in a new video, now appearing at a McDonald's near you. It's Birthday World, starring Ronald McDonald, and for $3.99 with any purchase, there's magic, action, and funny glasses.
Neat.
You won't want to miss it.
Tonight on CCF, Bubbles is hosting again.
Hello.
And this week we've got a brand new Johnny Bravo. Watch Johnny as he tries to win a golf tournament.
Fly, Stephen Ball, fly!
Then Johnny gets hypnotized.
Take your best shot.
Then Johnny borrows a superhero's boots and gets superpowers? Whoa, mama! So join Bubbles tonight at 7 for Cartoon Fridays, only on Cartoon Network.
Are we alone? For a group of intrepid young sleuths, the truth will finally be revealed.
Do not fear us, Earth creatures.
Why, it's too late for that, man.
Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders. Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Brought to you by Spy Kids. Real spies, only smaller. In theaters March 30th. Rated PG.
72 was a sick tour. I mean, I caught the Peacats in Holland, Arabia, Mexico, Hong Kong, Canada. I even caught them once on a slow boat headed toward Alaska. Not a real good turnout for that one. I think it was me, their manager, that blonde groupie guy, and this one other shady dude. Man, how did I end up there? Anyway, rock the house next with 3 hours of Josie and the Pussycats on Cartoon Network.
Nighttime at Toonami's changing, but it's always for the better.
Come on.
The sleeper has awakened. At midnight, you get Dragon Ball Z.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Followed by Outlaw Star at 12:30.
Have faith in me, guys. Enjoy the ride. You're in good hands.
Toonami, the Midnight Run. Tonight at 12. Sleep is for the weak.
Stupid foul!
Well, come on, boy. Oh, well, this fiddlesticks. What's all that racket? California, here I come. Be right back where I started from. Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Attaboy, yeah, that's more like it. Oh, yes. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, yes. Oh, drat it. We've earned a little rest.
New on CartoonNetwork.com.
The Sugar and Spice Girls turn it up to 11 in their videos Let's Go, and I'm a Supergirl, now jamming on our theater page. Girls, don't stop the rock.
Log on and see.
Wabbit season. Duck season. Fire.
I love you.
Beep, beep. I thought I saw a putty cat. The rabbit kicked the bucket. The rabbit kicked the bucket. Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century.
For the first time ever, all the Looney Tunes only on one network. Cartoon Network. Bugs and Daffy, Saturdays and Sundays at 7 a.m.
Coming up next, it's Scooby Movies, followed by the Bugs and Daffy Show on Cartoon Network.
Prepare the mega particle cannon wars. Business. This is what war is. That's amazing firepower.
It's a funky Venom!
Join Jonathan Muttlemore, the spirit of 76, and his friends Skip, April, and Augie as they take on baddies from all across the US of A, from Houndman to the Marsh Monster. No pesky poltergeist or ghastly ghoul is a match for this Funky Phantom. Funky Phantom on Boomerang from Cartoon Network. It's all coming back to you.
It was a stormy night, much like tonight.
There's something scary going on here.
Hold me, I'm scared.
It's Scare Me Silly Scooby-Doo.
The lightning cracked and lit up the sky.
Too creepy.
Scare Me Silly Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo the way you'd like it. Real scared and real silly.
Uh-oh, is that a ghost? Too scary.
Scare Me Silly Scooby-Doo includes Talking Scooby and 3 spooky stories. Look for the Scooby-Doo movie on video or DVD.
Cut that out. What's it all about, boy? I'm a chicken hawk, and you're my victim. Are you gonna come quiet, or do I have to muss you up?
The Looney Tunes Show, starring Bugs Bunny, Saturday morning at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
They've been called second bananas. They've been called straight men. But most agree only one name really says it all.
Basically, we're there to make the stars look better. And that's a responsibility, and I think that everyone will agree with me that we don't take lightly.
No, it's true. We may not get the best lines, but we move the story along.
Sidekick isn't a dirty word in this business anymore.
And I think we owe that in large part to the actors that came before us. I mean, look, Porky Pig had a full-fledged career as a star going, and he really only started doing his best work as a sidekick. And there's no shame in that.
Look, I ain't supposed to be here. I'm not a sidekick. I'm a co-star. My name is in the title, for crying out loud. What? I think I would know if I was a sidekick or not.
We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. Won't you buy him, take him, try him? We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. Don't you want a gorilla you could call your own? A little gorilla be with you when you're all alone. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. Don't you call him a monkey, he don't got no tail. And if he did, then McGilla the monkey would be for sale. With shoes on his feet, suspenders, and a hat on his head. There's not much about our dear little gorilla that hasn't been said. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale, sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale, sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale, sale. Except for Mr. Peebles, he don't like primates. McGilla gorilla just isn't a mammal with whom he relates. He'll sell you a cat or a dog or a bird or a tiny goldfish. But down deep beside Mr. Peebles, he's got himself only one wish, saying, we got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. There's a girl called OG and she wants to buy a little gorilla from Peebles, he ain't asking why. Just get that thing out my window, you can hear him cry. But she's got no money, Mr. Peebles almost died, saying, we got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. Won't you buy him, take him, try him? We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. Won't you got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale, McGilla gorilla for sale.
This Friday on CCF, Sheep is hosting. Be sure to tune in for a brand new episode of Sheep in the Big City, when Sheep is finally caught by Private public? I did it. But will Sheep's capture lead to the end of life as we know it?
Why are you not my Englishness be understanding?
Plus, all of your favorite cartoons. Humana. So join Sheep this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Fridays. Only on Cartoon Network.
Yogi, Fred, and Dino want something good to drink. Snagglepuss and Wilma tell them, hey, try the real thing. Coca-Cola Classic is always the one. Wherever there are tunes, there's always Coca-Cola. Only Cartoon Network. Always Coca-Cola.
Sunday on Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's a fantasy-filled night of timeless tales. 4 great features filled with magic spells, brave heroes, and awesome adventure. First, it's Steadfast Tin Soldier, followed by Puss in Boots and the Emperor's New Clothes. And finally, Let Your Hair Down with Rapunzel. Don't miss 4 great timeless tales. A Mr. Spim's special feature. Sunday at 7 on the home of Toon Movies, Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network presents George of the Jungle's Calls of the Wild. This time we bring you George's call for the hippo.
Yeah.
George, you didn't call the hippos. You called the hippies.
Yeah.
Hey, that's it for this episode of George's Calls of the Wild. Tune in for more George of the Jungle tonight at 7 on the best place for jungle fun, Cartoon Network.
Nice job, girls. But can you handle this?
Barking, scratching, frisbee catching, presidential pets.
That's us.
Change into the canines who drive souped-up cars and jets.
Coming through!
Tilka sniffing, toilet sipping, soaring through the sky.
I like it.
Licking, drooling, quick reviewing, who says dogs can't fly?
Not me.
Speeding, crashing, fearless dashing, vehicles explode. Chasing, racing down the road. Road Brothers! Hunter is a hero hound, leader of the pack.
Cool.
Collie comes from London town, watch her be attacked. Exiles from Siberia with super shows in sight.
That's me.
With shoes on posteriors, his bark's worse than his bite.
I'm perfect.
Shag is strong from head to toe, a coward through and through. Muzzle stack is gonna blow, he's sure to screw or two. They fight for right both day and night in every episode.
Let's roll.
Now it's time to hit the road. Road Brothers!
Cartoons.
Coming up next, it's Dexter's Laboratory on Cartoon Network.
Summer is upon us, and every American knows that the best place to beat the heat is
Cartoon Network. That's right, Cartoon Network. Every Saturday from noon to 4. Open your eyes and plug your ears. Because the mystery machine's roaring down your block all summer long. Get ready for 4 meddling teenagers, 4 hours, and 4 cylinders of mind-blowing power. 4x4. It may not have air conditioning, but it sure is cool. This baby goes from 0 to 60 in 4, count 'em, 4 hours. Bad guys, beware. Passengers, hold on tight for 4 hours of action. Shaggy, Fred, Daphne, Velma, and Scooby-Doo are strapping in to rev up your Saturdays all summer long. When the band starts rocking, you know it's time for Scooby-Doo. Saturday from noon to 4. Only on Cartoon Network.
There's one thing you can count on when you watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. All bad ducks go to jail. Courage the Cowardly Dog, today at 5:30 on Cartoon Network.
New Pokemon V-Trainer!
Unleash the new Pokemon V-Trainer!
You can battle 3 different ways to earn trainer points and become the ultimate Pokemon Master.
Yeah! Master the power!
New Pokemon V-Trainer units, capture packs, and battle packs, each sold separately, batteries not included.
Booba-baba-dee-dee, booba-baba-dee-dee. Fred, Tom, Mom, Chicken, Scooby-Doo. Yogi, Dibble, Snaggle, Huckle, Cow, and Droopy, too.
Dino, Bluto, Jerry, Judy, Weasel, Wally, Wilma, All-Star, Moltar, Elmer, Dexter, Velma.
Sweetie, Speedy, Aki, Rocky,
Booba Baba Daddy, Booba Baba Daddy, Booba Baba Daddy.
Speed. Bang. Johnny. Faster. Quick Draw McGraw. Freakazoid.
Booba Baba Daddy, Booba Baba Daddy. Batman, Birdman, Bam Bammy, Timmy Tail.
Yacky, yucky, jokey, hokey, pixie, dixie, shaggy.
Jabba Blabba, Juicy, Rosie, August, Donkey, Daddy. Bugs Bunny, Barney, Ben, Betty, Brack, and Benny.
Porky Pepper's Pinkie Pie, Papa Peppy Penny.
We've got the biggest cartoon stars. How else can we explain it?
From Animan to Thorax.
Cartoon Network, screwy, ain't it?
Are you ready for the ultimate rush?
Yeah.
The biggest G's and all the excitement you can get? That's SWAT Cats, the Radical Squadron, 5 days a week. Weekdays at 4:30 p.m. Only on Cartoon Network. Be there.
What? What? What?
What?
The What a Cartoon Show! Now you can see 3 Cartoon Network originals in one show. A triple dippin' power half hour of contemporary cartoon classics. From us to you. On the What a Cartoon Show, Sunday at 6 on the World Cartoon Headquarters, Cartoon Network.
Whoa! Excuse me, what are they doing in there?
Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treat Cereal Taste Test.
Treat cereal.
Good afternoon, ladies. Oh, look, treat cereal. My boys love that. Oh, it would make a delicious part of a complete breakfast.
Hey, we do what it takes for treat cereal.
You girls sure brought your appetite. Absolutely.
It has taken years of planning to perfect its supreme design, and now it could all be yours. Cartoon Network has got serious plans to build one lucky kid the ultimate cartoon hangout. Fully loaded with the ultimate in cartoon watching technology, including a high-tech TV, VCR, and super-duper computer, and a year's supply of flavor-blasted goldfish snacks to feed all your friends.
What the? That's more like it.
For your chance to own the Ultimate Cartoon Hangout, just send your name, age, address, and phone number to Ultimate Hangout, P.O. Box 7610, Atlanta, Georgia 30357. Or check packages of flavor-blasted goldfish snacks for details. Or click to enter on CartoonNetwork.com.
Come on now. This is my kind of bachelor pack. Holy cow.
Enter now, and the ultimate place to watch cartoons can be built just for you.
Got Bravo for you. What do you got?
I have a cartoon legend.
But if I give you Bravo, what else do I get?
You know what? Deal's off. Forget it.
Oh, no. We're good. Just the legend. I'm cool.
Want to see the new way to trade? Log on to Cartoon Orbit, where you can create your own cartoon world, fill it with your favorite cartoon characters, then chat and trade with your friends. Check out Cartoon Orbit, only on CartoonNetwork.com. Your click is our command. Sucker.
Close your eyes and button your lip and get all set to take a trip. Diddle-dum and diddle-dee, I'm sending these kooks to the 21st century.
It's 3 hours of Flintstones episodes devoted to Gazoo. Saturday at 3 on Cartoon Network.
Webbit season. Duck season. Fire! Meep, meep. I thought I saw a putty cat.
For the first time ever, all the Looney Tunes only on one network, Cartoon Network. Bugs and Daffy, Saturdays and Sundays at 7 a.m.
It's a Sheep in the Big City Marathon!
Sheep is in the Big City Marathon? Well, that's great! I mean, he spends all his time chasing after Swanky Poodle and running from General Specific. He ought to do it for fun at least once. Plus, he'll get a free T-shirt.
No, he won't, because he's not running in any marathon. Cartoon Network is running a marathon of his show, Sheep in the Big City.
So now we all have to run?
No, just Sheep. He's on the lam and on the run in a 3-hour marathon. Tonight at 7 on Cartoon Network.
For centuries, the little town of Acme Falls was a land of peace, prosperity, and mime. But when a greedy king taxes the good citizens to the point of poverty, it's up to 3 brave orphans to save the town and make their wildest wish come true.
I wish for...
Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Wacko's Wish next Sunday at 10 on Cartoon Network.
That anything could be built with Lego bricks, a spaceport, a mining set. But then I thought, anything can Lego build Scooby-Doo?
Cartoon Network and Lego built a life-size Scooby-Doo. You could win it in the Big Build Sweepstakes.
Guys, I think that right ear has to flop down just a little bit more. Is this even the right brown?
So is Scooby going in your office, Ken?
Oh, no. We're giving Scooby away to some really, really lucky kid. Really lucky.
Just watch the Scooby-Doo Where Are You Marathon October 23rd beginning at noon. Look for the 1-800 number or go to scooby.cartoonnetwork.com. One lucky Lego maniac will get the Big Build, a giant Scooby-Doo made entirely of Lego bricks.
Good boy.
100 runners-up will win 3 cool Rock Raiders sets. If Cartoon Network and Lego can build Scooby-Doo, imagine what you can do.
I'm not very good with impressions.
Every now and then, you want a game you don't have to think about. ATV Off-Road Fury gets the job done. No backstory. Sit on an ATV and ride. The physics of this game are really good. Just like real racing, without a whole game. Toonami gives ATV Off-Road Fury for the PS2 8 out of 10. Eat dirt.
Being disintegrated makes me very angry. Very angry indeed. Oh, mutiny makes me so angry. You have made me very angry. Very angry indeed.
And now, straight from the vaults at Cartoon Network, it's Wizzo, the very first cartoon.
Yeah, I'm the first one, all right. Back when cartoons were the real thing.
We'd jump out of an inkwell, or some hand would draw us on. Then we'd move around a little, not a lot, just enough for the audience to ooh and ah. And we didn't talk, for crying out loud. Oh, it's not like today. Now you got your Johnny Wahoos whipping around, and all them cows and chickens and bright colors. We didn't have all that, and we did just fine. We're only on for maybe a minute. That was enough. Now you got a network that plays them all the time. All that noise and color and crazy motion 24 hours a day. Who would want that when you could have this? What? What's the matter? You see, I'm telling you, you don't know what you're missing here. What?
Engine? Check. Fuel? Check. Helmet? Check.
Mickey Speedway USA. 16 magical tracks, 4-player action.
Goofy? Check.
Rated E.
Only the bravest few.
Get out of the way! Cartoon Network is taking over the racetrack.
Vroom, vroom, everybody.
Get geared up for the first ever Daytona 500 on Cartoon Network. Hang on as your favorite cartoon stars battle it out for the win. Hong Kong Phooey, Scooby and Velma, Droopy, Dexter, and Jane Jetson. To get in on the action, race to your local grocery store now to collect specially marked General Mills snack products like these. Then, look inside for your game piece. Racer on your game piece wins, you drive away with a Cartoon Network mini racer and a chance to hang trackside with the pit crew in a Winston Cup Series race. Catch all the speed and fury of the Daytona 500 on Cartoon Network Saturday, February 13th between 4 and 7 to see if you win.
It's the mighty Gatsby Blimp.
This Christmas, only one gift will do. A day of movies, the Cartoon Theater and you.
Oh, humbug! Yogi's having his first Christmas.
Cartoon Network hopes our special gifts will make your holiday a very, very Christmas day.
Monday at noon.
The Cartoon Network gives you tunes day and night, but you still want more.
Give me more!
All right, how about a 3-hour super chunk of one great tune star every Sunday? It's Super Chunk, and it's only on the Cartoon Network. So if you're not getting us, call your cable operator. Feed your tune hunger.
Cartoons that never made it.
Come on along and sing a song about Frothy, Frothy dog. Look but don't touch or your leg will get gnawed by Frothy, Frothy dog. He's foaming at the mouth 'cause he's really excited. He's putting on a show and you're invited. Come on along and bark a song about Frothy, Frothy dog. He's always smiling 'cause he's got lockjaw. He's Frothy, Frothy dog. Don't even come close, don't even attempt to. He has a mighty shots, not even distemper. When you play fetch, watch out what you catch from Frothy, Frothy dog. He's foaming at the mouth 'cause he's really excited. He's putting on a show and you're invited. Frothy dog.
Coming up next, it's Alvin and the Chipmunks, followed by a pup named Scooby-Doo on Cartoon Network.
Looks like we made it just in time.
With not a minute to spare. The movie's just about to start.
We'll just sit here in a row.
Wait a minute. Something's missing.
He's right. We need popcorn, and we need it fast.
You wait here, in this row, while I go to the concession stand and come back with popcorn. Good thing I brought this $5 bill.
Wait, that $5 bill's not going to buy popcorn for each of us.
She's right. It's going to take all of our $5 bills. That means popcorn and change for each of us.
That means change for each of our $5 bills, and that takes time we haven't got.
And those opening credits are rolling and fast.
This looks like a job for a 20.
A 20? Wait a minute. What about drinks?
Oh, yeah.
Cartoon Network.
Can't move. Feet stuck to floor.
Keeping good cartoons where they really belong.
Coming up next, Super Chunk continues, followed by Cartoon Network, Cartoon Theater on Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network offers this forum for opinions and editorials from our cartoon stars.
Hi, I'm Zan.
And I'm Jaina.
And we're the Wonder Twins. Today we'd like to talk about what's real
and what's make-believe.
That's right, Jaina. You see, some people might watch our show and think that they too can change into a big sheet of ice.
Or a giant gorilla.
Right again, sis. The thing of it is, we're superheroes from another planet with lots of special powers that most of you Earthlings just don't have. Wonder Twin powers, activate!
So before you go and try to mutate into an Algorithm Rhythm Tiger
or a giant bucket of ice water,
remember this simple phrase.
Wait a minute. How come I always change into something lame like ice? I'm always a wave or a puddle.
I don't know, Zan. This isn't the time or the place to get into this.
Well, when are we going to talk about it? What kind of superpower do I really have? I mean, when you get right down to it.
Zan, relax.
I could get beaten by a sponge. Wouldn't even have to be an evil sponge.
Just drop it, Zan.
I'm serious.
The opinions expressed in this editorial are not necessarily those of Cartoon Network or its affiliates.
Zoinks! Jinkies! Like, wow! It's Scooby-Doo Snack Tracks, the ultimate collection. For the first time ever, get 18 tunes from your favorite Scooby-Doo episodes.
I like to sing like dooby-dooby-doo. Pretty Mary Sunlight, she's all right.
Plus, a new Scooby Dance mix to boot.
It's not the same kind of sound.
Scooby-Doo Snack Tracks. Available on CD and cassette at Musicland. Sorry, Monster Guy. You're gonna have to buy your own.
Cartoon Network will now be running 2 episodes of the Powerpuff Girls, back to back. We take you now to the mayor of Townsville for his thoughts on the subject.
The Powerpuff Girls have rescued me from many a pickle. Why, they were what I wouldn't give right now for a pickle. Crisp, juicy, refreshing. Sandwich or no sandwich, that is one tasty treat.
Watch back-to-back episodes of the Powerpuff Girls, weeknights at 7:30 and 8 on Cartoon Network.
So tell me again about the 79 countries.
It's like this. Cartoon Network's the same in those countries as it is here, except for little differences.
Example.
Okay. Know what they call pound puppies in Paris?
They don't call them pound puppies.
Nah, they don't have pounds in France. They have the metric system.
Then what do they call them?
They call them Les Puppies Royale.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, what do they call Smurfs in Spain?
Like a Smurf is a Smurf. They just call them Los Smurfs.
Los Smurfs?
Yeah, and in Morocco, Morocco mole is just called mole. Wow, 200 million served.
I can't see over the wheel.
Sunday on JBVO.
Wait, I'm too far away.
Oop, sorry.
I got requests for Dexter, the Eds, more from the art gallery, and Scooby's hippie best friend is hanging out on JBVO.
Sunday night at 8 on Cartoon Network. Hoo-ha!
After a million years, Fred and George have finally gotten together. You'd think they'd have a lot to talk about. The Stone Age meets the Space Age when Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents The Jetsons Meet the Flintstones.
Tonight at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Hey, you mind showing Ed to the audio booth? He's got a recording session. Thanks, big guy.
I hope Ugg can find it been so long since Ugg done one. What's your name again? Ed?
Yes, sir. With 2D.
Early days, I walked through place and know everybody name. Those days over.
Did you hit your head or?
No, it just get crowded.
Put a shirt on, Ugg.
Nice tunic. They sell man clothes where you buy that? You coming?
There's a boy on our show who calls his piece of wood plank. What's your piece of wood's name?
Ugh, talk about timing. You're just the man we need. Could you loosen this mic stand? Bravo was in here earlier, and he just tightened it, and...
Dr. Willow's evil mind has been released. Now he needs the world's strongest body.
Your body belongs to me.
Tsunami presents The World's Strongest. Friday at 5. Only Tsunami.
Pokemon the Movie 2000, coming Tuesday on video. See how one person can make all the difference. Each video includes a free exclusive Pikachu game card and a free collectible coin while supplies last. Pokemon the Movie 2000, rated G, coming Tuesday on video cassette and DVD.
It's the president who defines the character of a nation.
I have the heart, the soul, the conscience of the people in the palms of my paws. I am a riot mob. When I hear the riot people running wrong, I hear them when I want to roll their mouths for lunch.
Where's your candidate?
Rover here.
Vote for Scooby-Doo. He hears you, he cares about you, he wants to eat your food.
Want to find out what really goes on in the back of the Mystery Machine? Here's your chance. Chat online with Scooby-Doo. Tuesday at 8:30 on America Online. Keyword cartoon. CartoonNetwork.com, the best place for cartoons online.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights at 11 on Cartoon Network. The action cartoon sci-fi comedy drama that redefines action cartoon sci-fi comedy dramas.
What the hell was that?
Futurama, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights at 11. Next on Cartoon Network.
When you were languishing in rooms I built to file you in. When the wind set down in funnel form and pulled you in. I don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in. Don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in. When the ghostly dust of violence chases everything. When the gas runs out, just wreck it and you insure the thing. I don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in. Don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in. But I can't sign out that you made the move. It has gone and gone to dogs. Lay down on the floor. For the right price I can get everything. Slip into the car, go driving to the farthest star. I don't need to walk around in circles, walk up in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in. Don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in. Don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in.
Excuse me, sir?
Who, me?
Do you have your employee ID?
What is this? A bureaucratic barricade from my very own place of employment?
Your ID. Do you have it?
I must have left it in my other fur. Now, if you will excuse...
Nobody gets through without their employee ID.
Okay. Let's remember, I am a government-protected woodland creature.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Boo-Boo.
Lovely day.
Hey, Boo-Boo, tell these fellas I'm with you.
Sir, I can't let anyone enter this area without their employee ID.
Surely you fellas know who I am.
Inside Private Eye?
I'm taller than you.
Speed buggy?
He's a car! Sheesh!
Sir, I'm going to have you removed from the building.
But how? We bowl together. You named your kid after me.
You named your kid Space Ghost?
Yeah, that's what I did.
I'm going.
Cartoon Network, the best place for cartoons.
Red guy?
6 feet, male.
I'm the Weasel.
This just in, Cartoon Network presents Scarathon Sweepstakes with a grand prize trip to paranormal Roswell, New Mexico. We interrupt this program to inform you of a UFO spotted in the area. All old people, hippies, and scaredy dogs have been advised to stay indoors.
They're here! Oh, like, did you hear that, Scoob? Aliens! Aliens! Game over, Scoob! Game over!
One lucky winner in the Scarathon Sweepstakes will win a trip to mysterious Roswell, New Mexico, and possibly make contact with alien life form. For a chance to win, go to CartoonNetwork.com or enter by sending a 3x5 piece of paper with your name, age, address, and phone number to Scarathon Sweepstakes, P.O. Box 771-399, St. Louis, Missouri 631772399. 100 first prize winners will each receive one Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders video and a Cheetos snack pack brought to you by Cheetos and Cartoon Network.
Fishing, skiing, surfing.
Shake things up with Pokemon Pikachu 2. The more you shake it, the more Pikachu will do for you.
Get me down!
Trade walks and shake it up with friends. Pokemon Pikachu 2.
It's a jungle in there. Donkey Kong Country rated E for everyone on Game Boy Color. Get into it.
Join Dexter and the Power Bus for Knockdown Drag-Out fun. This New Year's bash, sing out the trash Hello 2001.
It's the New Year's Eve Bash, next Sunday at 10.
Hey, Bubbles, why don't you check the messages? Okay.
You have 341 new messages. First message.
Powerpuff Girls, Townsville's in trouble!
Second message. Third message.
The Powerpuff Girls, facing new adventures every day. A lot of them. Weekdays at 3 and 3:30 on Cartoon Network.
Message.
Mommy?
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a page right out of history. Let's ride with the family down the street through the courtesy of Fritz and Pete. When you're with the Flintstones, have a yabba-dabba-doo time. A dabba-doo time. We'll have a gay old time.
You're watching The Flintstones on Cartoon Network.
Hello?
Hello, Daphne. Do you like Scooby movies?
What do you think, Shaggy?
I'm not Shaggy.
I'm hanging up now.
Wait, can I come over? I hear popcorn.
Scooby movies all next week at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Tunes that never made it.
When the They have a good time. Love your shorts and shirts.
They get
Rashes that really hurt.
maybe they
Should use fabric softener. Heidi and the yodeler.
Now in Swiss.
Heidi und der Bodo-Club. Creamy crack, it ist aber leck. On the tip, the Bodo, yes sir. Heidi und the Bodo-Club.
Coming up next, it's Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? Followed by the Flintstones on Cartoon Network.
Stupid old TV. Well, rest in pieces, not cable-ready piece of junk.
This Halloween season, beware of Scare-Toon Fright Days. Every Friday in October, we're scaring up a different Scooby movie, followed by new episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog and Grim and Evil. Then on Halloween, it's a 24-hour Courage Marathon. It's Scare-Toon Fright Days, Friday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Listen to what everyone is saying or screaming about Scooby movies.
We loved it. Try and guess who the bad guy is. What a surprise.
Tune in to Scooby Movies today at noon. October on Cartoon Network is looking scary. Every Saturday we've got Courage on Cartoonolio and scary double features on Cartoon Theater. Then on Halloween, it's a 24-hour Scooby-Doo marathon. Night of the Living Doo. October on Cartoon Network. I've got chills.
Coming to a theater near you. A bunch of incompetent workers.
I can't find my glasses.
It's Cartoon Network's Matinees, where we take over movie theaters to show hilarious cartoons and a full-length feature film, all for $1.50. Adults get in free when accompanied by a kid. Pick up tickets at your local participating General Cinemas theaters. Cartoon Network's Matinees. Brought to you by Alphabets. They're ABC delicious. Call your local General Cinema theater for this month's date, time, and feature movie.
See 13 of the biggest stars in the NBA meet their all-time favorite cartoons.
Everybody out there better root for the Lakers, or I'll pick him.
Cartoon Network's NBA All-Star Slam, Sunday, February 9th at noon, only on Cartoon Network.
Hey there, it's your old pal Tom. Got some big news, but let's get the big guy to help me out.
Get ready. Playtime is over, little girl. Friday, March 17th, Toonami's got the new deal. Let's do it. New Tom, new Absolution, new shows, same old goodness. The battle begins with G Gundam at 5. I've seen that technique. 5:30, all new Dragon Ball Z. What I represent can never be destroyed. At 6, the Spirit Detective Yu Yu Hakusho. And at 6:30, the premiere of The Wandering Samurai, Rurouni Kenshin.
And so the true battle finally begins.
Ooh, it's so sweet.
He always makes it sound so good. Hey, don't forget to log on to Toonami.com and check the exclusive online comic. Find out how I got this new look. It's a bit of a tale. See you March 17th. Late.
Mom. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario, jump! I give up.
Mr. Bravo?
Oh, man. Who said that?
Can I give you a hand?
No thanks, dog.
I'm a mole.
Hey, how about a swig of that pop pooch?
No, it's mine.
Oh, yeah.
It was mine. My soda.
Hey, dog. Cash.
I'm not a...
His beginnings were far from humble.
You know, it's his show. You try to get along with a star.
Soon, he was rubbing more than just elbows with Hollywood's elite.
I love Sandy Duncan. Oh my God, the letters that go back and forth from Scooby-Doo and me.
Throughout his career, his interests have taken him from red carpets to zombie islands to Pennsylvania Avenue.
I mean, I could even go as far as saying Scooby for president.
Why not?
And those that know him best say this is all just the beginning.
Scooby can do anything he wants. He's a remarkable actor.
Join Cartoon Network and CartoonNetwork.com when we spend 2 weeks celebrating what makes this capable canine best of show. When we take you from the very first Rutrose to his Walk with the Stars to his most frightening features in Scooby Hits Hollywood. This week at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Sea-Watch rocks. Time to be front row center for In Sync. Sea-Watch digital animation that you activate. Time to be noticed with In Sync. Sea-Watch rocks features stopwatch, date, time, alarm, music, and digital animation, each sold separately.
There's an idea. Now, why didn't I think of that? Courage! Come here, boy!
How the Grinch Stole Christmas. All next week at 8 on Cartoon Network.
It's television on rocket fuel. And the tunes are in control.
In the world of tomorrow, man will not concern himself with petty labor. Machines will provide a problem-free modern living environment.
Hey, cut it out! The Jetsons, today at 12:30 on Cartoon Network.
Somebody really coming. Explain.
What's wrong? It's Museo. The savings, I say the savings will leave you speechless. Beep, beep.
Nobody knows because in my lab I got in my lab I got in my lab I got in my lab conspiracists try to find a secret to the lab, but information won't leak cause I keep it in the lab. Top security so thieves can't nab. No way to obtain, no way to have. You can't grab a hold of what's not possible. Why risk your life going through these obstacles? Don't even try to get it, don't even try to get it. A lot of people attempt it, but they gotta get it. And when they gotta get it, yo, the secret's hitting. That's just the way the song's written, bruh. I got a secret formula. It's got a little bit of and a little bit of. I got a secret formula. It's a little bit of and a little bit of. I got a secret formula. It's just a little bit of and a little bit of. I got a secret, so keep it on the low. If I tell you, make sure nobody knows. Cause I know something that I can't tell. I know something that I can. Cause in my lab I got beat. In my lab I got heat. In my lab I got ride. In my lab I got phone. In my lab I got skill. In my lab I got rhythm. In my lab I got funk in my lab. Yeah. You can smell it way before you step in my lab. Make decks go deaf when I bump it in my lab. Huh? What? Talk about, huh? What you say? I got a secret formula. It's got a little bit of and a little bit of. I got a secret formula. It's a little bit of and a little bit of. I got a secret formula. It's just a little bit of and a little bit of. I got a secret, so keep it on the low. If I tell you, make sure nobody knows.
Courage! Courage is almost more afraid than Scooby.
It's the Scooby-Doo Courage the Cowardly Dog Scare-a-thon. And your vote will decide which dog is the scarediest. All next week at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
This Friday on CCF, Bubbles is hosting again! And this week, we're kicking off Father's Day weekend with the premiere of Yeehaw and Doodah. And then it's a brand new Time Squad, featuring the famed philosopher Confucius.
He who knows nothing, doubts nothing.
He who missed CCF, very stupid. So join us this Friday at 7 for Cartoon Friday, only on Cartoon Network.
Actually, I prefer Millennium Bug.
That bug will wreak havoc on anything that uses a computer. The stock market will crash. Power grids will fail.
Captain Major, call Godzilla.
You're right, Pete. He's the only one who can help. What the?
Captain Major, what's happening?
I don't know.
Carl, did you remember to update the embedded microchips? Carl?
All I'm saying is, I don't know why everyone wants to eat the crispy M&Ms. I mean, I know I'm...
Sorry.
Velma, are you ready yet? Velma?
I'm not leaving without my orange socks. Hold your horses.
Stupid teeter-totter doesn't not even work.
We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony. And in this cartoony, we're invading your TV. With comic dispatchers, we've got the love sensors. Our tiny toon adventures get a dose of comedy. So here's at the acres, it's a whole wide world apart. Our home sweet home stands alone, a cartoon work of art. The scripts were rejected, expect the unexpected. Our tiny toon adventures is about to start. They're furry, they're funny, they're Beth and Buster Bunny. Montana matches money, Elmira is a pain. He's hunting and plucky, dizzy devil yucky. Furballs are yucky, and Go-Go is insane. And at the university, we earn our toon degree. The teaching staff been getting laughs since 1933. We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony. It's Tiny Toon Adventures, come and join the fun. And now our song is done.
On October 24th, they will tell you all about their personal lives for the first time ever. Those meddling kids, 25 hours of due. The truth is finally unmasked, only on Cartoon Network.
Alloy wheels, chrome details, custom paint, premium stereo. The Mystery Machine has room for 5. And the power and handling you expect from a quality driving machine. What the?
Oh! Speed Racer on Cartoon Network.
Dogs should not drive.
Coming up next, the Powerpuff Girls Music Marathon continues, followed by Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater, right here on Cartoon Network. 'Twas the Friday before Christmas, and all through the set, the cartoons were dancing, you bet. And what were they gearing up for this good night? The specialest of specials. 'Twill be quite a sight. Please join us for a very Cartoon Fridays holiday special. This Friday at 7, only right here on Cartoon Network.
Gator Golf! Step right up!
What could be greater than golf with a gator? Gator Golf, give it a whack. Gator Golf, we'll throw it right back. Gator Golf, what could be greater than playing a game of golf with a gator? What could be greater than playing a game of golf with a gator?
Gator Golf!
It's the summer of Six Flags and the Scooby-Doo movie in theaters June 14th. Meanwhile, save $7 on tickets to Six Flags when you pick up the new Scooby-Doo movie soundtrack. Six Flags and Scooby-Doo. So big, so close. She sings these words to me. She sings these words to me.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Okay, rabbit. Here, Wolford. Here, Wolford. Rabbit, I bet you think I'm going fishing. No. Here, Wolford. Here, Wolford. Rabbit, I bet you think I'm going fishing. Rabbit. No. Wait, oh, shucks. You're the rabbit in disguise. You're the rabbit in disguise. Oh, you.
If I go away.
What do you expect, dog, Mama Cass?
Watch Johnny Bravo and the Scooby-Doo Gang together in Bravo Dooby-Doo, Friday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network's new cartoon, Courage the Cowardly Dog, is set in a beautiful location.
This looks like a crummy place.
With lots of friendly neighbors.
We ain't got no neighbors.
Where friends are always welcome.
We don't want any.
And everybody has a job to do.
Your job is cleaning, cooking, shopping, laundry, and anything else I can think of.
Of course, some chores are stranger than others.
I'm gonna get myself a Bigfoot.
But each completed task brings such joy.
Oh, baby!
Such joy.
Oh, baby!
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Tonight at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
There's something wrong here.
The last fry.
Play up for it.
You better catch up.
That was so funny I forgot to laugh.
Score one for the Ron Man.
And 2 for me.
Now you can make your own movie scenes like Woody, captured by wild beasts, with a different Disney star in every McDonald's Happy Meal. So you can celebrate the release of your favorite Disney and Pixar videos, with Pooh on his never-ending search for honey.
23rd, join host Johnny Bravo live for the first 13th annual Fancy Anvil Award Show Program Special, live in stereo. And you can help us pick the winners. Just go to CartoonNetwork.com or watch for the phone number to call and cast your vote. All this plus a Lifetime Achievement Award presentation to Scooby-Doo. It's the first 13th annual Fancy Anvil Award Show Program Special, live in stereo, Saturday, March 23rd at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
Adult Swim special. Hey, David Cross, out of the water, now.
That's so awesome you have a talking dog. Hey, Scooby, say, David Cross. Come on, boy. David Cross.
Go ahead, Scoob. Raven Ross.
Raven Ross. He said Raven Ross. That's hilarious. Okay. Raven Rossy-roo.
Night of the Living Do, an Adult Swim special. Next Sunday at 11 on Adult Swim.
stupid who's. $10 says you'll be singing a different tune once the Grinch comes to town.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas. All next week at 8.
Every Friday at 5, Toonami's breaking off movies for the masses. Next Friday, science has finally gone too far.
You are greater than you, improved through the power of human ingenuity.
A prehistoric Pokemon has been cloned and is out of control. Can Ash stop Mewtwo from stealing their Pokemon and taking over the world? Pokemon, the first movie, next Friday at 5. Don't fool with Mother Nature.
Not the alpha male. I, Mojo Jojo, am the... Alpha. It isn't fair. He gets all the girls. Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
And where are you, Scooby-Doo?
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Now there's a place where you can find Scooby-Doo anytime you want him. Scooby.CartoonNetwork.com. Get groovy with Scooby.CartoonNetwork.com.
Sun worshippers, Dexter, Boy Genius here with my formula for deflecting the sun's harmful rays up and out of harm's way. The Solar Controller, especially helpful for redheads with a milky pallor and delicate sensitivity.
The real formula for fun in the sun is Coppertone Kids Sunscreen and 6-hour waterproof blue spray, spray and splash, trigger white lotion, and new sports spray. Now with 4 Cartoon Network backpack buddies.
I'm still working out the kinks.
Coppertone Kids, the true genius in sun protection.
Cartoon Network presents a Scooby-Doo mystery. They've unmasked the world's scariest villains. But this time, Scooby-Doo and the gang may have finally met their match.
You saw the witch's ghost?
Apparently, we disturbed the spirit of Ben's ancestor who was persecuted as a witch way back in 1657.
Conjure up the ghost of a 300-year-old witch, and it's going to take more than a box of Scooby snacks to send her back to where she came from.
This isn't one of your silly little mysteries.
Join Fred, Daphne, Velma, Shaggy, and Scooby as they face their toughest case yet. Part of the Scooby-Doo project, Cartoon Network presents the world premiere of Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, premiering November 27th at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Scooby, tell us where we can find you this summer.
On my summer vacation. Let's go to the big bag. Big ball.
Right.
Ball. Well, we're gonna rough hairs and balls and biggest rock on the and ball making.
Sure. Right.
Ball with Scooby snacks and ball with dumplings.
Well, you heard it here first. Scooby-Doo is on Saturday from noon to 4, only on Cartoon Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, Coolio.
I got the little homie in the house. Y'all know his name.
Who was the most powerful brain creature you ever seen? This highly imaginative young boy genius. What's his name? Say his name. There's no young boy cartoon genius. Protons, neutrons, electrons, molecules, and atoms, microorganisms, bacterial experiments. It's going down in the laboratory. No matter what the category, this young boy genius got 8 million stories. What's his name? Say his name. There's no young boy cartoon genius. Throughout the entire galaxy and the whole human race, there's not a boy genius with a more familiar face. What's his name? Say his name. There's no young boy cartoon genius. The most intelligent minds in the world want to know who's standing 2.5 feet high with stylish glasses and a lab coat. What's his name? Y'all know his name. Y'all know his game is science. We need y'all complete compliance. Don't touch that dial. Don't change that channel. Don't push that button. Don't you do nothing. Don't you be frontin'. No Dexter and Dee Dee every day on the Cartoon Network. What's his name?
Feel like taking out a little aggression? Of course you do. Cartoon Network and Nintendo are giving you the chance to win a copy of Smash Brothers. We're calling it the Smash Hit Giveaway. Up to 4 players duke it out with 8 different Nintendo heavyweights. All you gotta do is log on to CartoonNetwork.com all this week. 10 grand prize winners get a copy and an N64 to play it on. 50 others win the game by itself.
Starting April 26th, something's gonna smell funny. Not that. It's Smelly Telly on Cartoon Network. For the first time ever, you can smell the cartoon. All you need is a Smelly Telly scratch and sniff card. It's free. Then smell along with Cartoon Network starting April 26th.
Smells like chicken.
Stay tuned to find out how you can get your free card.
Telly!
I had to gain 500 tons for this roll. That's one heck of a lot of birdseed.
Cartoon Network's greatest cartoon countdown. 50 cartoons we think are the best. Plus comments from the stars. Saturday, only on Cartoon Network.
Dr. Willow's evil mind has been released. Now he needs the world's strongest body.
Your body belongs to me.
Toonami presents The World's Strongest. Friday at 5. Only Toonami.
Our world is in peril. Gaia, the spirit of the earth, can no longer stand the terrible destruction plaguing our planet. She sends 5 magic rings to 5 special young people. One from Africa with the power of earth. From North America, Wheeler with the power of fire. From the Soviet Union, Minka with the power of wind. From Asia, Yi with the power of water. And from South America, Mati with the power of heart. When the 5 powers combine, they summon Earth's greatest champion, Captain Planet. The power is yours!
You're watching Cartoon Network.
There's a pretty lady, huh? Front row. Huh? Yes, Chief.
Just pull you out a little bit more. Oh, that's a good one.
Baseball! Superhero license renewal to the right. Talk show host license renewal to the left. Thank you.
What'd she say? There's no salad bar here.
Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Tonight at 12:30 on Cartoon Network.
Coming up next, it's Tiny Toons, followed by Bugs and Daffy on Cartoon Network.
It's the coffee selection Ted gives us here. Hmm? Oh, look. SpongeCake.com. Bob's carburetor page. Well, let's just see about that. Not here, Chester. No, no. Cornflake World.
Now there's a site worth checking out. CartoonNetwork.com.
My work is done here.
Your source for entertaining news daily.
Who's the ghost with the most? Beetlejuice, and he's got his own super chunk. That's 3 hours of the dead guy. Well, don't worry, he's not dead. He's just living challenged. Catch the Beetlejuice Super Chunk Saturday on Cartoon Network.
Hello, Mayor. What can we do for you?
Powerpuff Girls, the paste monster is terrorizing Townsville. The city is infested by thieves are robbing the Townsville bank. Over this paste monster. Fuzzy Lumpkin Powerpuff Girls. Someone has stolen my clothes.
No job is too big or small for the Powerpuff Girls. Friday
Fridays at 9.
Do you remember your first wedgie? How about your first noogie? Or your first purple nurple? Or the first time your little sister beat you up in front of all your friends? Then they wrapped you in plastic and dropped you in a dumpster. Do you remember? Yeah. Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Saturday at 10:30 on Cartoon Network.
Spyro is back. He's every dragon's hero. He flies, he climbs, he swims, and he breathes fire everywhere. Oh, sure, everyone loves Spyro. Don't let that innocent little purple dragon fool you. He's one dragon you don't want to mess with. I did, and look what happened to me!
The beetle is a bug, so treat it like you would any other bug. Step on it. Cartoon Network's giving you the chance to win a free copy of Beetle Adventure Racing. Tear down 6 different tracks, crash through power-ups, and find instant shortcuts. 50 grand prize winners win Beetle Adventure Racing, a Nintendo 64 to play it on, and a remote-controlled bug to chase the cat with. 100 additional first prize winners get their very own copy of the game. To enter, watch Cartoon Network this Friday from 4 to 6, or go to CartoonNetwork.com for details of other chances to win.
Oh, see, look at her. Look at Cal. What do you see? Udders. Say it with me. Udders. I don't have a problem saying the word udders. And you know what? Neither does Cal. You see udders, don't you? Star quality udders. But why don't we look beyond the udders? Why don't we look behind the udders at the smart, funny, talented young lady with udders?
Cow and Chicken, tonight at 8:30.
Udders. Sometimes it helps if you repeat it.
Boys.
The Powerpuff Girls.
Girls. Boys.
The Powerpuff Girls.
Girls. Boys. Girls.
Boys, girls, boys, girls.
Oh boy, this could get ugly.
Boy, girl. An 8-hour marathon of the Powerpuff Girls and Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Sunday at noon on Cartoon Network.
In level 1, the hyenas laughed at me. In level 10, they stopped laughing. The Lion King for Sega Genesis and Super NES systems. Game and system sold separately.
Hi, I'm Mike, and this is my new island. It's my island. This is Lou. Princess Lou. It's more like Princess Pain in the butt, if you ask me. And that's her turtle, Lancelot. Kind of a love-hate relationship. Lancelot! The little almost naked kid is Og. Don't let the nose ring thing fool you. He's one amazing little dude. And the 3 of us are the only kids on this whole island. There are a few grown-ups, too. Kind of weird, but that's why I like them. Take Alfred here. He's a vegetarian hunter. Think about it. And that's Marjorie. She's really nice, but she does freak out if you touch this one old teacup. Be careful! They like worship it or something. Don't ask me. I'm new. And that's Wendell.
Good show.
And there's old Queeks. He likes to dress up like a witch doctor guy. And that's about everyone. Of course, there is that rumor about pirates. Is this place great or what?
Mike, Lou, and Og. New Friday at 8 in Cartoon Fridays.
On the next Super Chunk, things get a little crazy. And if you don't watch someday, you'll think, man, I really should have watched that time things got a little crazy. What a shame. Droopy Super Chunk, Saturday at 4 on Cartoon Network.
Hi, I'm a superhero. That means I have abilities that are a bit unique. For instance, I ride a giant seahorse. I can breathe water. And, I call that aquatic telepathy. Anyway, Cartoon Network is the best place for cartoons like me, because where else is this considered a useful job skill?
Cartoon Network, the best place for cartoons.
Hi, Aquaman. Hi, Fred. He gets more vacation than I do.
Brace yourself. It's Super Game Boy from Nintendo. Play your Game Boy games on the Super NES in living color. Even choose your own color combinations. Play all 350 Game Boy games. How does that strike you? Super Game Boy for the Super NES. Game Boy games in color, intense.
How do you serve a good pork butt? Hindsight, hindsight. I said, how do you serve a good pork butt? Left to right, left to right. Well, if you don't know what's what about a good pork butt, then take a seat and listen to me. Nothing gets me second like the backing of a breaking machine. It ain't so itty bitty, and I know it ain't so pretty or lean. But when I get a craving in my gut, I know it wants nothing but pork butts. Say what? Pork butts. That's what. Pork butts. Get them wherever cow and chicken are shown.
The reviews are in. Critics call the Powerpuff Girls
Spectacular! An action-packed cartoon that's awesome, gut-busting, funny!
the LA Weekly raves.
Perfect.
And the New York Times calls it
appealingly eclectic and sardonically hip.
USA Today says the Powerpuff Girls
should appeal to cartoon fans of all ages.
The Powerpuff Girls, Wednesdays at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Shaggy remembers.
Like I remember when Scooby-Doo was just a puppy. Man, we've been best buddies ever since. And, hey, do you smell soup?
Shaggy remembers.
Like we were all pretty young, but that never stopped us from catching the bad guys. Is that a chowder?
Shaggy remembers.
Even as a little pup, Scoob sure could chow down. You know, like really eat. I have to go.
A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. Today at 9 on Cartoon Network.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
And where are you, Scooby-Doo?
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Scooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Now there's a place where you can find Scooby-Doo anytime you want him. Scooby.CartoonNetwork.com. Get groovy with Scooby.CartoonNetwork.com.
1 year ago, we embarked upon our most ambitious project to date. This January, we hope to finish it. Ed, Edd and Eddy, coming this January to Cartoon Network.
I must find out what this Q means. Come to me, my melon baby collie. What's the matter, baby? I am the locksmith of love, no? Hello, no, not Pew. Lepew. Pepe Lepew is my name.
Cartoon Fridays. Fridays at 7:30 on Cartoon Network.
It's a long, hard road to hoe, but Toonami's here for you.
Okay, Sailor Scouts, get her!
At 4, the Sailor Scouts are putting in work.
Look at us! We're Sailor Scouts of goodness!
At 4:30, Reboot maintains the status quo.
Everything is going according to schedule. Good.
At 5, DPC keeps the line moving.
The captain's coming to get you!
And at 5:30, Ronin Warriors clock us out.
Rock and roll!
Not bad for working stiffs. Only Toonami.
Coming up next, it's Cow and Chicken, followed by Ed, Edd n Eddy on Cartoon Network.
Hey, Captain Fearless, you think that's frightening? That's frightening.
Courage the Cowardly Dog, a brand new series, Tuesday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Shake, Courage, shake.
Foghorn Leghorn, Renaissance rooster. To hens, he's a guardian. To dogs, an annoyance. To chicken hawks, he's dinner. Foghorn Leghorn Super Chunk, Saturday at 4 on Cartoon Network.
Cartoons. Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Cow. Chicken. Cow and chicken.
Stupid broken leg. Wow.
Hi, Sam. Want to play?
Yeah.
Ronald McDonald is your magical friend.
14, 15. Ready or not, here I come.
Fun never ends. Surprise!
Ronald.
Let's go fishing. It's a catfish.
Hey, Sam.
What?
Cool. Who drew that?
Ronald makes it
My friend.
magic.
She's a superstar, you know? But you can take away the fame. You can take away the Dee Dee dress-alikes. You can take away the exercise videos, the action figures. What are you left with? Very down-to-earth person. No bodyguards. You know, Dee Dee's not going to take a poke at you. You could walk right up to Dee Dee on the street and say, hi. And you know what she'd say? What's your name? Steve. Hi, Steve. How are you? She would just, like you were somehow equal.
Every age has a quest, and every quest has its heroes. 2 species, 1 trophy, and 1 game to decide it all. It's Sylvester versus Tweety. Join Len Dawson, Nick Bonicatti, and Jerry Glanville for a 3-hour pregame show. And then the big game, with play-by-play by John Madden and Pat Summerall. It's the battle you've been waiting for. Sylvester versus Tweety, Saturday at 6 p.m. only on Cartoon Network.
And now, Wonder Woman's golden lasso of truth.
I'm not wearing anything under this coat.
And now, performing another classical work, The Great Operator.
Animaniacs! Tonight at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Blossom, the Powerpuff Girls, November on Cartoon Network.
Safety first.
Saving the world before bedtime.
Where does the courage come from to face the slings and arrows that show me no mercy?
How did you get this show?
Carrot Top turned it down.
And the armies of darkness that show no end.
Pound Puppies? You have us following Pound Puppies. What's the matter? C-SPAN didn't have any reruns you could buy?
Where does the courage come from? A little red light on top of that camera.
Meet Ed. He uses Post-it notes to remind himself to buy more Post-it notes.
Tonight at 8 on Cartoon Network, Ed, Edd n Eddy.
I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
It's the hairiest Donkey Kong yet.
Now this, you can get the limited edition Donkey Kong 64 bundle pack. It includes a limited edition Jungle Green console and matching controller, plus Donkey Kong 64 game for $129.99.
Donkey Kong 64, and you thought insanity was crazy.
Two brand new cartoons, Friday at 7:30 on Cartoon Fridays.
Now on CartoonNetwork.com, the favorites section. It's everything you ever wanted to know about your favorite cartoon stars. CartoonNetwork.com, the internet cartoon.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. Ah, missed him.
And you better be good. Great pictures. That's the name of the game in Pokemon Snap. You can go to a participating Blockbuster store, print out your best shots, grab an entry form, and mail it to Nintendo's Take Your Best Shot contest. The best shot wins an Australian safari for 4, and there's lots of other great prizes. Many will enter, few will win.
Hang on, it's gotta be fun.
Pokemon Snap. Take your best shot.
Can you tell me what happened?
He was running with my purse, and they came around and grabbed him. Look at them. They're like a bunch of butterflies.
Do they know what they're doing?
We don't just give someone a hair bone and stick them on the street. There's almost 2 weeks of training.
Use what your opponent has. If he's got a tail, use a tail. Tie him up with it. Boom, 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 boom.
They were so adorable with these big bows. They could have been dancers.
Now, when you fly, you gotta really get a good running start. Go!
Yeah! Oh, sorry.
Was your inspiration for Your Girls the Powerpuff Girls cartoon?
No.
Powerpuff Girls, part of Cartoon Fridays. Friday at 7 on Cartoon Network. You with us?
The Powerpuff Girls, saving the world before time for bed, girls.
Good night, girls.
Oh, those Powerpuff Girls, saving the world before bedtime. Huh?
Hello?
What's this? Would you look at that? Will I never? The Powerpuff Girls can save the world after bedtime, too. Tonight at 8 on Cartoon Network.
The Dark Lords of another world have come to enslave humanity.
Will fill this world with destruction, suffering, and death.
The Ronin warriors are all that stand in their way.
I will never allow you or your master to win.
Ryo, Kento, Sai, Rowan, Sage. The boys are back in town. Ronin warriors, today at 5:30. Prophecies don't lie.
If you're anything like millions of other people, you hate Saturday. Yes, very few people like that day. No school, no work, nothing to do at all. That is why we provide the Saturday morning block. It's over 2 hours of cartoons that will make you say, what day is it? It doesn't feel like Saturday. No, it sure doesn't. The Saturday morning block, Saturday at 10 on Cartoon Network.
Then the trucks came over the hill, each one covered in...
Starting April 26th, Cartoon Network presents the first ever cartoon event you'll watch with your nose. It's Smelly Telly on Cartoon Network. Now, Cow and Chicken are even gonna smell funny. Just pick up a free Smelly Telly scratch and sniff card, then catch a whiff of some brand new episodes of Cow and Chicken on Cartoon Network.
Smelly Telly!
Stop by your nearest Warner Brothers studio store to get your free card.
Smelly Telly!
Some say that Quick Draw McGraw's guitar was out of tune from kabanging all those bad guys on the head. I'm thinking it was because he strummed it with a hoof. Sing along with a Quick Draw McGraw's Super Chunk. Saturday at 4 on Cartoon Network.
The real reason Cartoon Network hats are $18.
Didn't I see this in a David Copperfield special? Hidey, flies. Hidey. Does Batman know you're wearing his cape?
Why don't you just go and bother Rush Limbaugh?
Did they make me look like Sheena Easton?
Not as disgusting as Willard Scott in a leotard.
We're Beatrice.
The $24 Cartoon Network hat.
Look, it's Merv Griffin.
It sure ain't the cotton.
Animaniacs, tonight at 7 on Cartoon Network.
New on CartoonNetwork.com.
Who has all the coolest Scooby-Doo merchandise? Like, that's no mystery. Shop.CartoonNetwork.com. Zoinks!
Log on and see.
Alrighty, who's hosting? Wait a minute. It says here we're gonna have a Halloween party. Really? Yes. There's an invitation right here. It says all cartoons are cordially invited to celebrate Halloween on Cartoon Fridays.
Somebody say party.
Get ready for 4 whole hours of Halloween fun, including a brand new episode of Ed, and Eddie.
Join us for a Halloween party, Cartoon Friday style. This Friday at 7, only on Cartoon Network.
Looks like Ed's already got his costume picked out.
Oh, dear.
I wonder how much we'll get. 10,000, 20,000? We? My, aren't we plural lately? Well, I'm helping you return it to the bank, ain't I?
It's the Flintstones. Weekdays at 12, only on Cartoon Network.
Yes, sir. She has the joy and the love and her magic cup. She's the perfect fighter. Her boss is a day. Always in pride, trying to save the world. They're on just in time.
The Powerpuff Girls. Wednesday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Cartoons.
You don't need pants from the Victory Band, 'cause Baboon's better than Weasel. By our Baboon Big Star Cartoon.
I am Weasel.
He's just as good as the wiggly kind, but round every corner he's likely to find.
I am Weasel. I am Weasel. I am Weasel.
Coming up next, it's the Acme Hour, followed by Animaniacs on Cartoon Network.
And now it's time for Go Ask Cartoon Network.
Hey, Cartoon Network? Why does Wile E. Coyote keep shopping at Acme if all the products backfire or blow up on him? How can a 3-ounce bird lift a 3-ton anvil? What would happen if Bugs Bunny made the right turn in Albuquerque? How come you guys never get hurt?
A good diet, exercise,
Flexibility, really.
Sylvester, what would you do if you ever caught Tweety?
I'd just give him back his wallet he dropped 7 years ago.
Velma, what about a glasses strap or contacts? Wonder Woman, if your invisible jet is invisible, how can you find it? Hey, where can I get some of that hair tonic? What exactly is suffering succotash?
Cartoon Network. You've got questions. That's, understandable.
Why are the Smurfs blue?
We're not. We're green. Adjust your TV.
Voting. It determines the future of your country, your environment, your space program, and your schools. When you vote, you're honoring your country, your cartoons, and yourself. Voice the choice. Vote in Cartoon Campaign 2000 for your favorite cartoon candidate. To vote, check out specially marked packages of Lunchables Fun Packs. Then watch Cartoon Campaign 2000 Countdown on Saturday, March 18th from noon to 10 p.m. to see which cartoon candidate wins. Cartoon Campaign 2000 all brought to you by Kraft Kids Brands, only on Cartoon Network.
A, B, 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 D, D, B, B.
Peanut buttery Butterfinger BBs. Is there any snack as crispity? No, there isn't.
J, K, L,
N, O.
P, Q, R, S, T, U, W, X, Y, you little...
Butterfinger BBs.
From Nestle.
See you later, homeboy.
It's Brack presents The Brack Show, starring Brack. Music and comedy with special guest Monica, the Chieftains, and Freddie Prinze Jr. Brack presents The Brack Show, starring Brack, tonight at 8.
My cartoon choice for President of the United States has got to be the one and only Johnny Bravo.
Vote in Cartoon Campaign 2000, March 5th through 9th. Voice the choice. It's your right.
Voice the choice. It's your right.
What's the mystery at those cereals? The new taste of Waffle Crisp? The Cookie Farm of Oreo O's? The Honey Crunch taste of Golden Crisp? No! It's Scooby-Doo and Shaggy! Now on Oreo O's, Waffle Crisp and Golden Crisp! Part of a good breakfast! Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Now you can help Scooby find out who's haunting Monstrous Mansion with this free poster and decoder lens from Post!
Look, another clue. I know who it is.
One Scooby-Doo mystery poster and decoder free in each marked box of these Post cereals. And see how to vote for your favorite Cartoon Network character.
I'm voting for the Powerpuff Girls.
Space Ghost. Tune into Cartoon Network and vote for your presidential candidate in Cartoon Campaign 2000.
Pepe Le Pew.
Vote in Cartoon Campaign 2000, March 5th through 9th at 7 p.m.
You're stupid. Now leave me alone. No, Dexter, you are stupid. Stop talking to me. I am no longer talking to you. You're stupid. If you weren't stupider, you would be even more stupid than I had previously suggested. I am not stupid. Dexter? Dexter, are you all right, dear?
I think we all knew it was only a matter of time before the little guy lost it. Dexter's Laboratory, weeknights at 11:30 on Cartoon Network.
And by the way, how come you were late to school yesterday?
Oh, some kid dropped bubble gum in the tube.
Sounds a bit sticky.
Yeah, it slows you down every time.
It's the Jetsons! Weekdays at 12:30, only on Cartoon Network.
Yogi wants to have a nice, normal Christmas just like anyone else.
Merry Christmas, Yogi!
But first, he's got to be a champion ice skater. No, wait, a social services rep, a ski instructor, a hotel manager, an expert chef, an ice scraper, a girl magnet, a stuntman, a bellhop, dancer, luge boy, cop, tour guide, and fish. Oh, forget about it. Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Yogi Bear's First Christmas. Saturday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Your attention, please. The lineup has changed. Johnny Bravo, Courage, The Cowardly Dog, Dexter Laboratory. Cartoon weeknights. Weeknights at 7:30. This Sunday on JBVO.
Check this out.
Yeah, cool.
Plus, requests for cow and chicken, Tom and Jerry, Sylvester and Tweety, and a call from the most important lady in my life on JBVO.
Sunday night at 8 on Cartoon Network. Hoo-ha.
Miss an all-new Courage the Cowardly Dog, premiering Tuesday night at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
What I want to know is what right anyone has to my private life. Has What's Behind the Curtain become the better show?
What in the depths of your ignorance do you want now?
Here's your latte.
Without makeup, is it really a funnier clown? I can't say that word. Can't you write something with some silent vowels? You know, some people like thinking there are quarters hidden behind their ears. That's who I'm doing this show for.
Hello. How are you? Thank you for taking the time to meet with me. I'm very grateful that you're considering me for this position. Well, as you can see from my resume, I've handled all accounts receivable, and now I really want to move into accounts payable. Wrong room.
Yeah? When can you start?
Ready for Friday nights? Cartoon Fridays. Friday at 7 on Cartoon Network. You with us?
You, how they do that to them sites, boy?
Come to our Christmas party. It's a bunch of Yuletide shows, and they'll be on your TV. It's the funny box that glows.
Like a light bulb.
See all your cartoon favorites, and we got some real big names.
Like a light bulb.
Like Yogi, the Grinch, and Flintstone, and that crazy Smurfette Dame. All right, who keeps doing that?
Like a light bulb.
Snagglepuss? Jasper? Rosie? Christmas party starting Christmas Eve on Cartoon Network.
Like a light bulb.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Tonight at 10:30, only on Cartoon Network.
You've conquered red. You've mastered blue. You've triumphed over yellow. You've caught them all. And now you're ready for the next step. Welcome to the world of Pokemon Gold and Silver. Tons of new Pokemon, new adventures, and worlds to explore. New badges to collect. So you've got to ask yourself, have you got what it takes? Pokemon Gold and Silver, rated E for everyone. Gotta catch them all.
I know how it is. Your day off, want to sleep it away.
Just how many hours a day does she need to sleep, really?
Well, Toonami's changing all that. 3 hours of the best action cartoons around.
Surrender this!
Feel my ride!
Trouble, look up!
All you gotta do is get up.
Mahoshi, please, wake up!
Toonami, the rising sun. Saturday mornings at 10. Show me what you got! Only Toonami.
Can you tell me what happened?
He was running with my purse.
and they came around and grabbed him. Look at them. They're like a bunch of butterflies.
Do they know what they're doing?
We don't just give someone a hair bone and stick him on the street. There's almost 2 weeks of training.
Use what your opponent has. If he's got a tail, use a tail. Tie him up with it. Boom, 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 boom.
They were so adorable with these big bows. They could have been dancers.
Now, when you fly, you gotta really get a good running start. Go!
Yeah! Oh, sorry.
Was your inspiration for your girls the Powerpuff Girls cartoon?
No.
Powerpuff Girls, part of Cartoon Fridays. Friday at 7 on Cartoon Network. You with us?
We were there when you took your first fall. We were there when you spoke your first words. And we'll be there whenever hard times hit. We're Acme, the company you've grown up with, the company you've blown up with. And we're proud to have meant quality in cartoons for over 75 years. Now you can enjoy yet another outstanding Acme product. It's the Acme Hour. 1 hour of quality Acme brand cartoons, weekdays at 2. Remember the name, Acme. We put the in cartoon.
Meet Ed. Don't try to follow him. Seriously. You don't want to be downwind of that boy.
Coming this January 4th to Cartoon Network, Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Guest stars. Some say your cartoon isn't cool without one. But only one cartoon is bold enough to have a whole nother cartoon as a guest star. Johnny Bravo. He's got cartoon connections and he's not too proud to use them.
I'll give you a Scooby snack.
He's checking his ego at the door and saying,
You understand what that dog says?
Johnny Bravo.
Jeez!
Don't let the name fool you.
Johnny Bravo, Mondays at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Want to see a little more Sailor Moon? I'm sitting on 17 episodes never before seen in the U.S.
This will be your last battle ever.
I'm ready to fight.
It's good versus evil at the highest level, and the fate of our planet rests on the shoulders of one girl.
Time to go to work.
Sailor Moon, The Lost Episodes. A Toonami exclusive premiere. Weekdays, 4 o'clock. Who loves you?
Say, do you hear something? Some kind of crazy beat?
Radiation. Chemical X. Radiation. Is it me, or did things just get a little hotter? Thanks to Blossom, Bubble, and Buttercup. Thanks to Blossom, Bubble, and Buttercup. You heard the professor. The city is saved. The day is saved. But enough about that. Everything's all right now. That's better. Powerpuff Girls.
Wednesdays at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
like a pig.
Brand new cartoons like Billy and Grim, classics like Grinch.
Not me, but him.
So many shows, so much to do. All the kids, don't forget me. All week long we're singing this song.
We'll bring a new show to you.
Won't you join us? Casting out the Holiday Rush.
Cartoon Network's Holiday Rush, starting Sunday at 7 on Cartoon Network. Hassles and castles are on the rise.
Uh-oh.
Bedlam and Big Tops is up 15%.
What's happening?
And spooky space kook sightings are at an all-time high.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
In response, we're bringing Scooby back for a weekend marathon of the show that started it all, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? Scooby's back, and for the villains, it's no laughing matter. That means you, funny guy. It's the Scooby-Doo Where Have You Been weekend, starting Saturday at noon on Cartoon Network.
French bread.
I want the French braid! These are magazines looking for a hunk. Then we will see who can eat the most junk. And then it's time for quiet time to gather around and hold hands and sing songs and create in our minds a time when all children could live in a world without violence and bad guys. But then we'd be out of a job. Then we could make some more prank calls to keep down the noise. Paint up our toenails and talk about boys.
Stay up all night with Bubbles, Blossom, and Buttercup as we present the Powerpuff Girls Sleepover. Catch all your favorite Powerpuff Girls episodes and make it a party. It all starts Friday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
You've reached the Powerpuff Girls. We can't come to the phone right now because we're making our big movie. Leave a message.
Yeah, like I didn't know you guys was making a movie. Try riding a bus around here without seeing your tree mugs all over it. Well, I was actually just wondering if you needed me to teach you a few things. Oh, I got some superpowers I could show you. Let me know. I'm Union.
Brought to you by America's dairy farmers and milk processors who ask, got milk?
You've reached the Powerpuff Girls. We can't come to the phone right now because we're making our big movie. Leave a message.
Hello, girls. I was just calling to see if being super intelligent was considered a superpower. And if so, perhaps you are in need of a new super nemesis, you know, for the movie. This is Dexter, by the way, you know, with the lab.
You've reached the Powerpuff Girls. We can't come to the phone right now because we're making our big movie. Leave a message.
Hello, girls. A movie, huh? Oh, I wonder if it's an epic thriller or perhaps a moody period piece. Excuse me. What's that, Miss Bell? I'm in what? Oh, of course, that movie. Never mind, girl.
Fairground Fun Bus. Inside, there's a merry-go-round. And a real Ferris wheel. It's all inside the lot of little secret Fairground Fun Bus.
Perky Puppy likes to run. Perky Pony's having fun. You'll love Perky Puppy and new Perky Pony.
It's another Junior Ready Steady Cook sensation! Fluff-tastic action with our fabulous Marshmallow Maker! It's the Ace Dreamy Taste! Whisk 'em up and make crazy shapes! Down they go! Junior Ready Steady Cook Marshmallow Maker!
For the first time ever on DVD and video, ride the adventure! Jump on! Live the legend! Bionicle Mask of Light, the movie, on DVD and video from Monday.
We're in the second half as Owen kicks upfield. Nice pass. Great save. Magic. What a goal! Michael Owen's Total Action Football. It's a winner.
What's wrong with Poppy? Doesn't she feel well? Can you make her feel better? She may have a fever or just a cough. Check her temperature. Give her some medicine. She may need an injection. You've made Poorly Poppy feel better. Poorly Poppy from Wholesale.
Barbie of Swan Lake. Enchanted forest. Odette the girl. Enter a magic world. Swan princess by day, girl by night. Mystic power, wings alight. Break the spell, your prince has come. True love transforms everyone. From her newest movie, Barbie of Swan Lake.
In amazing detail, the record-breaking engines of the past, right up to the fantastic high-speed trains of today. Only from Hornby. Great starter sets and hundreds of superb trains and accessories. Hornby, the excitement never ends.
There's wobbly goings-on at cartoonnetwork.co.uk, so head online to the Kellogg's Fun Fair. Check out the rides to collect magical clues, then unravel the fortune teller's riddle for a chance to win some wickedly wobbly prizes. Unwobble your wibble at the Kellogg's Fun Fair.
Hey, what are you doing up there? It's better in the lair.
Turtle sewer lair with battle arenas.
Pump it up, Neo.
Evil's making a house call.
Donnie, we built the weapons.
Mikey, lose the screen and get mean and green. Shredder, a ninja is always ready to fight. Hey-ya!
Stash this trash.
It's time to come out of your shell.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's a Toonami Slam Down brought to you in association with the Intergalactic Wrestling Federation. In the blue corner, our heroes, the Muscle League, featuring the unique talents of Kid Muscle, son of legendary wrestling champion King Muscle. In the red corner, a devious breed of super evil wrestling villains known only as the DMP. The gauntlet has been thrown down, so let's get ready to rumble. Ultimate Muscle, a brand new show, weekdays at 5 p.m. only on Toonami.
Tired of grown-ups telling you what to do? Then tune in to Codename Kids Next Door as they take control.
Come get a licking.
You're either in or you're old. So, hang out with those kids next door. Weekends at 10 a.m.
Oh, relax. What's the worst that can happen?
Only on Cartoon Network.
Be Mr. Popular with our popcorn maker. Watch them pop real popcorn in minutes. Junior Ready Steady Cook Popcorn Maker. Tuck in.
If having fun is mission one, the friends of Barbie. The pool party boat is where to be for you and me. Let me show you something from boat to pool. This party jump. The pool party boat is a rage. Pool party boat is a rage. Barbie!
Experience the intense flavor explosion of Juicy Drop Chews.
Juicy Drop Chews, the soft and juicy, really chewy. Juicy Drop Chews.
With a wow sour cinder, Juicy Drop Chews, an explosive taste sensation just waiting to get out.
Juicy Drop Chews.
Has your face got the taste?
I will protect this planet. I am He-Man. I am the power!
Now you can live the ultimate battle. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. He-Man and Skeletor action figures, each sold separately.
Bob the Builder Teamwork Challenge on video. Wow. Join Bob and the team for a brand new challenge.
Magnifico, Bob!
Bob the Builder Teamwork Challenge out now on video and DVD.
Ben, guess what? Busted arrived this morning. Now they're all here. Atomic Kitten, Triple A, Girls Love, and Lisa Scott Lee. They're all in our kitchen.
Look out for an exclusive Popstar sticker free in special packs of Nestle cereal. Enter the prize draw and you can actually meet one of the bands. Get closer to the stars with Nestle cereals.
It's Rewinder! Tycho's transforming RC with stunts to get more extreme with your driving skills. Try Serpent Strike, now move up to wall kicks, spin rips, and punk whips. Then go for Rewinder's ultimate move, the Big Air Rodeo Flip. Rewinder vehicle from Tycho RC. Tycho, what are you driving?
Once upon a time, there was a very special tribe.
Caveman.
The Cavemen. Today, they're back. Find the Cavemen in Kinder Surprise.
Okay, you try.
We're techno wizards.
Caveman.
And don't forget to play with the Cavemen online.
Want to push it over the edge? You can take off to Hot Wheels Turbojet City. Can you make cars fly, peel out of the dual launchers, and catch big air? Leap in the chopper and rocket through the sky. Miss, and you're trash. Now, go for the ultimate. A 180 off the skyscraper with the perfect turbojet takeoff. Let's look at that again. Whee!
Hot Wheels leading the way.
Created by Makuta and brought to life by the Krata. Alert and extremely powerful. Bionicle. Unleash the Rakshi.
It's a new Blade Revolution. After their success in the World Championships, the Blade Breakers are back. But a sinister new breed of bladers are in town who threaten to steal the power from our heroes. Now they must rise to this new challenge and protect their sacred bit beasts from the onslaught of this rival force. There's another chance to catch all this week's new episodes in Beyblade Rewind, weekends at 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Cartoon Network.
Hyper Striker! Rip upside down over a cyclone of jumps! But wait! There's a giant serpent! Can you take that slithery sucker out? Off with his head! Yes! Nice driving, kid! Hot Wheels!
Rescue heroes ready to go!
Volcano! Mission Select Team, dial in now!
When the Mission Select Team dials in a disaster...
Volcano, alert!
The whole team is on the same mission.
The volcano is fierce.
Someone's stuck!
Rescue heroes ready to go!
Free video at Toys R Us with every $9.99 figure while stocks last.
Experience the intense flavor explosion of Juicy Drop Chews.
Juicy Drop Chews, the soft and juicy, really chewy. Juicy Drop Chews.
With a wow sour cinder, Juicy Drop Chews, an explosive taste sensation just waiting to get out.
Juicy Drop Chews.
'Cause your face got the taste.
For the first time ever on DVD and video, ride the adventure.
Jump on!
Live the legend. Bionicle Mask of Light, the movie, on DVD and video from Monday.
Wake up, Shushu. It's time to play. Oh, are you still tired? Then sleep, my little Shushu.
Now new for your Shushu, the changing bag, the wind and fun set, the buggy, and the comfort seat. From Zap Creation.
You can build it, change it, rearrange it. It's Ello! Fairytopia! You can Ello berries at a garden tea. Make butterflies fly or Ello glittery things. How do you Ello?
Find Ello in the girls' activity aisle.
Be Mr. Popular with our popcorn maker. Watch them pop real popcorn in minutes. Junior Ready Steady Cook Popcorn Maker. Tuck in.
Got a head for style? Get glam, Barbie.
Ooh la la. How about a cool makeover?
Let's change my look.
Get glam, Barbie.
Do you like to play games but find you're always on the move? Well, now you can play wherever you are with Cartoon Network. Whether you're in front of a TV, on the web, and now even on your mobile phone. Get connected for all the latest downloads and games. And now, if you text the word TUNE to 84049, you'll receive a bookmark that will give you a free phone wallpaper and a free level of the latest Dexter game, as well as access to loads of other great content. So get connected and go play on TV, on the web, and now on your mobile phone with Cartoon Network.
I am the Grim Reaper, ruler of the underworld. Or at least I was until I met Billy and Mandy. Those kids don't deserve a friend like me.
Oh, wow, rad! Let's go torture the Grim Reaper.
That's it! I've had it!
Join Billy and Mandy in a brand new series of Grim and Evil, coming soon only on Cartoon Network.
In the beginning, before Z, before GT, there was only Dragon Ball.
1, 2, 3!
Come and play!
The UK premiere of the original Dragon Ball series, coming soon to Toonami.
DJ Battle Mix. One player scratches out a cool mix.
Give me 3 moves. Play back the track.
Then the other DJ has to match him, move for move.
Give me 6 moves.
The battle keeps on going until one DJ breaks the beat.
Don't give up your day job.
Keep the turntable spinning, and you're the Mix Master Champion, DJ Battle Mix.
Buckaroo is the exciting balancing game where you have to place all Buckaroo's tools on Buckaroo. But be careful, because Buckaroo's a bad-tempered old mule. And at any moment, he might decide to Buckaroo for a buckarootin' good time.
Where should we put it, Polly?
Wherever.
New Stretchy Polly. Love eating out. Magnets rule. Hanging out house set comes with Polly and 2 dolls.
Pa-la-la-la Polly.
You know his face. You know his name. And now he's back. Stitch the movie. New fun. New friends. An all-new adventure.
He's like totally freaky.
Whatever.
Stitch the movie on Disney DVD and video now.
My little pony, my little pony, race you to the cotton candy cafe. My little pony, the sweetest place for us to play. Treats we are sharing with friendship and caring will never be apart. My little pony, you'll always be in my heart.
Micro Machine.
Calling Fire Truck City. Calling Fire Truck City. Truck fire on the motorway. Under control. Buildings on fire. The high street. Oil tanker on fire. Got it.
What a day.
Micro Machines, Fire Truck City. Micro World Massive Action.
For real, friends. So real, they're more than just toys. They're part of the family.
Did we get a cat?
For real, friends.
She's for real.
Uncover the secrets of He-Man and the Masters of the Universe at cartoonnetwork.co.uk. Do you have the power?
There's wobbly goings-on at cartoonnetwork.co.uk, so head online to the Kellogg's Fun Fair. Check out the rides to collect magical clues, then unravel the fortune teller's riddle for a chance to win some wickedly wobbly prizes. Unwobble your wibble at the Kellogg's Fun Fair.
Created by Makuta and brought to life by the Krata. Alert and extremely powerful. Bionicle. Unleash the Rakshi.
Experience the intense flavor explosion of Juicy Drop Chews.
Juicy Drop Chews, the soft and juicy, really chewy, Juicy Drop Chews.
With a wow, sour cinder, Juicy Drop Chews, an explosive taste sensation just waiting to get out.
Juicy Drop Chews.
Cause your face got the taste.
You can do it, Curly Cue-it.
Use her curler and barrettes and all of your cool stuff too. Curly, curlier, curlier.
You can do it, Curly Cue-it.
Ready for action? Want to skip to the beat? Then jump, jump, jump it. If the sun don't shine, stay on your feet and jump, jump, jump it. Do it solo, forget the whole team. Jump, dancer, it's a dream. Jump, jump, jump it. Jump, dancer, get the beat.
Bucky Puppy likes to run. Bucky Pony's having fun.
You'll love Perky Poppy and new Perky Pony.
There's a bright red track.
It's always busy at the farm, and Electronic Talking Tom loves to help with the work. Electronic Talking Tractor Tom.
Ben, guess what? Busted arrived this morning. Now they're all here. Atomic Kitten, Triple A, Girls Love, and Lisa Scott Lee. They're all in our kitchen.
Look out for an exclusive Popstar sticker free in special packs of Nestle cereal. Enter the prize draw and you can actually meet one of the bands. Get closer to the stars with Nestle cereals.
Babble his lips. Squish his nose. Tickle his tummy. Squeeze his cheeks. Flick his ears. Orangatanga with 12 different sound effects. This orangutan is way funny.
It's an invasion. You can join the alien agency, meet creatures from other galaxies, and squish them, make them, create them, bubble it, build it, take them to the lab, put them on the slab. The agency is out there. Alien Agency, Mega Blocks.
In a castle far away there is a legend, all about King Arthur and Merlin the magician. Valiantly they fight against the wicked knights, witches and dragons, warriors and villains. A never-ending fight with Merlin and King Arthur.
Sword on the stone castle.
Ship ahoy! AutoKit presents the Super Ferry.
Open the boat, and you can set up a whole town.
Send on the vehicles. Up with the lift. Ramps. Circuit. Hey, the ferry's leaving. Wait for me. I'll take the copter. Super Ferry by AutoKit. The real thing.
There is Peter Pan's Island over there.
There are many secrets to discover. Tikonga and achieve. Our fortune and buried treasure
Is there for me? There is Peter Pan's Island over there. The lost children will be found. There is Peter Pan's Island over there.
Hey, look, it's Never Never Land.
Here, Captain Hook. The pirate ship goes to sea for to capture Peter Pan. He's the bravest. What a fighter. He's our hero. It's Peter Pan.
No, it's mine. The Peter Pan pirate ship.
Hi! Here I am with the new AutoKit Super Truck City. And inside a whole city with garages and launch pads. AutoKit Super Truck City. The real thing.
Get ready for the fight of your life with Cartoon Network's Beyblade Marathon. A whole weekend of Beyblade featuring the toughest battles, the finest victories, and the most ferocious bit beasts ever seen. That's the Beyblade Marathon. This weekend from 7 a.m. only on Cartoon Network.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire only on Game Boy Advance. Coming 25th of July.
Polly, it's so cool to go to your concert. In my new stretch.
Picking up your girlfriends for the show. I have a big pink stretchy mo. Polly, it's for you.
Real music.
Picking out a costume, stretchy style. Pop on wigs. Rock out, Polly, do your thing. La la la, Polly.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire only on Game Boy Advance. Coming 25th of July.
You can build it, change it, rearrange it. It's Elo! It's for girls like you. It's fun and it's new. You can Elo places with squiggly stairs. For Elo people with silly hair. Elo fun frames for your friend. Then Elo it all over again.
How do you Elo? New Elo-opolis with 201 rebuildable pieces. Find Elo in the girls' activity aisle.
There's a new way to convert a Quavers pack into a TV. Peel back the strip, text the number, and see if you've won one of 34 million fantastic prizes, including Sony TVs, DVDs, PlayStation 2s, picture phones, and text top-ups. What are you doing with my phone? Yes! Yes! I won! Yes!
Oi, doing my Quavers.
Catch the Powerpuff Girls Power Zine. In shops now.
Very Merry Christmas.
Good evening, and welcome to Skatoonie Quizmas. I am Fada Chudmas, and here's your Quizmas question. Are you ready, girls? Here comes the question. What did I buy the Earl for Christmas? Is the answer A, a smelly sock, B, a piece of cheese, or C, a gold medallion made of gold? Find out after the break. What do you say, Earl?
This Christmas, Cartoon Network presents a whole month of festive fun. With Christmas marathons of all the greatest shows. A cartoon movie twice a day. And a Powerpuff Girls Christmas special.
It's Christmas!
Chad and Earl are back with a very Skatoonie Quizmas.
Merry Christmas!
Don't forget to keep your mince pies open for the Advent Calendar competition. Cartoon Network's got it all wrapped up this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Who's ready?
Christmas.
Welcome back to the show. I asked you, what did I buy the Earl for Christmas? So what do you say, girls?
The answer is a piece of cheese.
That's correct, Mr. King. And that means you win these fetching underpants with a picture of me on them. Merry Christmas. Open your eyes, little sleepy heads!
It's time to get up out your lazy bed.
Cascatoni start, and you know what that means?
Why?
You gotta win prizes beyond your wildest dreams! Listen to our songs, 'cause they hold the clues!
Then call the hotline wearing your lucky shoes.
I got new socks!
And I got a new perm.
So join us for Cascatoni!
All help!
Every month, thousands of homeowners benefit by arranging their loan with Ocean Finance. Many simply wish to consolidate their existing debts or raise money for that special purchase.
I had a family setback. I lost my son and my job. And acquired some CCJs.
Because I have a daughter, you never know when those emergencies come up, so I've stashed a little bit away just in case of one of those rainy days comes along, really.
I didn't have to go around and get references and 20 or 30 bits of information. I think they just needed 2 bits of information from me, fill a form in, which took about 25 minutes, posted it off, and that was it.
With Ocean Finance, I found that there wasn't anything hidden from me at all.
One of the reasons for Ocean Finance is we needed to borrow £25,000.
They were nice people, very nice.
So, for that homeowner loan, call Ocean Finance now on 0800 916 9150. That's 0800 916 9150.
This is Hector, and this is the city of Hector. And these two fine, upstanding citizens are Ozzy and Drix. They're detectives, real pros, dedicated to keeping Hector up by keeping the crime rate down. There's no germ too big or too small for these boys, and they won't stop until they're on their last legs. Get your daily dose of Ozzy and Drix every night at 6 p.m. only on Cartoon Network.
Voice online. Laboratory online. Activate robots. Checking robotic systems. Activate machines. Initiate laser. Loading new series Dexter's Laboratory. Dexter's Laboratory. Every day at 4:30 p.m. on Cartoon Network.
Hello. When you want a personal loan, you can just go to your bank. But why not see if it's easier, faster and cheaper to call Lombard Direct on 0800 215,000.
Your rate is based on your circumstances and loan amount. Our typical rate is just 6.9% APR.
For an unsecured personal loan of up to £25,000, call Lombard Direct on 0800 215,000 or apply online at lombarddirect.com.
Let's see what's cooking on TV.
Ever find yourself with an uncontrollable urge for Looney Tunes?
All right. I say it's... Mr. Pussycat. Ow, 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 ow. Do I say no good morning? Mr. Pussycat. Ow, 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 ow. Do I say no good morning?
And no matter what you do, you just can't shake it?
What's the matter with me? I gotta get birds off of my mind.
Well, we say don't deny your craving.
All right, wise guy. Where am I? Here I am. What are you looking for, a fat lip? All right, wise guy. Where am I?
Satisfy your hunger.
Hey, just a cotton picking minute.
Shut up!
And embrace your desires. Tune in for Looney Tunes Week. All next week on Boomerang.
Será.
Hello, Chunky. Washer or walker? Oh, washer.
Yeah?
If he was a stick of rock, cut him in half, there'd be neat written inside him.
Oh, K-Rex.
Are you a washer?
Or a walker?
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire only on Game Boy Advance. Coming 25th of July.
Ooh la la, Graham! It's a croissant!
Oui, oui, Graham.
Oh, it's not a delicious silly plastic bowl of pant-jangling taste like me. Or a lip-smacking golden bowl of goodness gracious me! I'm a silly-licious spoonful of... Quick, close the curtains! Here comes Grandma. Au revoir, Monsieur Poisson. Get down!
Golden Grahams and cinnamon Grahams. They reckon they're tasty, but you could have them for breakfast.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire only on Game Boy Advance. Coming 25th of July.
Hi, everybody. I'm Lucian, and I'm a major girl fan.
You know, Lucian, or Wayne.
I'm Lucian.
I'm Wayne. Isn't it just so easy to get mixed up with twins?
We're totally non-identical.
These are Wayne and Lucian.
Lucian?
Wayne?
You're Lucian Cramp, aren't you?
This is Wayne.
Mom, I'm Lucian. I've heard all about you.
Wayne.
I'm not Wayne. I'm Lucian.
He's not like me! I'm Wayne!
You're going to find absolutely nothing in common between us. See how totally un-Wayne like I am.
That's it, girl pants!
You want a piece of me? Here I am. Cool.
Let it rip! Beyblade, letting it rip in 15 minutes. Sponsored by Fruit Shoot from Robinsons.
Dramatic scenes at Robix Corp. Huge explosion destroys lab. Nemo and Kay missing, presumed dead.
Me dead? I'm very much alive. I will get that Solix. Just you wait and see. Watch out, Bubble Town.
Cubics, weekdays at 5 p.m. only on Cartoon Network.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire only on Game Boy Advance. Coming 25th of July.
What walks downstairs alone or in pairs and makes the happiest sound? Everyone knows it's Slinky. It's Slinky, it's Slinky. For fun, it's a wonderful toy. It's Slinky, it's Slinky. It's fun for a girl and a boy. A spring, a marvelous thing. It makes the slinkiest sound. Everyone knows it's Slinky. Everyone wants a Slinky.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire only on Game Boy Advance. Coming 25th of July.
Sensational Storm water guns! The latest version, 650, 760, and 800! Storm, awesome water power, and radical light beams set them apart! You can run, but you can't hide from the power of Storm! Wanna try? They're available now!
Oh, it's so cool to go to your concert! In my new stretch
Picking up your girlfriends for the show. Gotta have a big pink stretch limo. Palettes for you.
Real music!
Picking out a costume, stretch your style. Pop on wigs. Rock your body, do your thing. La 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 Pally.
Only from L'Oreal Kids!
Brand new fast dry shampoo for fast drying hair. No knots, no tears, with a burst of pineapple flash or cool melon. Only from L'Oreal Kids. Wow! Fast drying hair means more playtime.
Because we're worth it too! L'Oreal Kids!
Set your silly side free.
As the Laughing Cow's smoothness becomes famous, it seems everyone's after her starring role.
Sure, she can laugh, but can she do her own stunts?
Superbly smooth cheese dippers. Only from the Laughing Cow.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire only on Game Boy Advance. Coming 25th of July.
No!
Not bad. Whoa! Every Sugar Puff wears a tasty honey jacket. Uh-oh! Got me, Spoons.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire only on Game Boy Advance. Coming 25th of July.
Day and night, round and round, sweet and sour, life and death. If it feels good, it's alright. If it feels good, it's alright. Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? If it feels good, it's alright. If it feels good, it's alright. Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Beyblade, letting it rip in 15 minutes. Sponsored by Fruit Shoot from Robinsons. Oh, what a beautiful day.
It's so peaceful floating in the sky.
Earl, I want to tell you something.
What's up, buddy? What is it? Pull the chain, baby! Get ready! Skatoony balloony!
Are we ever gonna stop?
Skatoony balloony!
Can you tell us where we drop?
If you know then, you better call in.
'Cause it's heaps of prizes you can win.
Skatoony balloony!
Great prize giveaways with Skatoony Balloony. Starts next week from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Only here on Cartoon Network.
Read all about it! Wake up your taste buds! If you're fishing for the latest catch of the day, try new fish and chip flavoured French fries from Walker's. Try the crunch at lunch. Meet and eat the perfect pair with bags of taste. It's official, the nation's favourite fish and chips is the Big Scoop. Walker's new fish and chip flavoured French fries. What a takeaway.
Now you can experience Robert Louis Stevenson's classic as never before with Jim, Ben,
I just wanna hug you and squeeze you.
and more. An adventure the whole family will enjoy again and again.
I've lost my mind.
Treasure Planet, now on Disney DVD and video.
Only from L'Oreal Kids.
Brand new fast dry shampoo for fast drying hair. No knots, no tears, with a burst of pineapple flash or cool melon. Only from L'Oreal Kids. Wow! Fast drying hair means more playtime.
Because we're worth it too. L'Oreal Kids.
No! Not bad. Whoa! Every Sugar Puff wears a tasty honey jacket. Uh-oh! Got me, Spoons.
Polly, it's so cool to go to your concert. In my new stretch
Picking up your girlfriends for the show. Gotta have a big pink stretch limo. Polly, it's for you.
Real music.
Picking out a costume, stretch your style, hop on wigs. Rock it, Polly, do your thing. La la la, Polly.
You can build it, change it, rearrange it. It's Ello. It's for girls like you. It's fun and it's new. You can Ello place
Ello? New Elloopolis with 201 rebuildable pieces. Find Ello in the girls' activity aisle.
I want some crusher, a little crusher. Milk keeps me fit and tastes so great. I want some crusher, a glass of crusher. It's tough enough to make milk shake. Add milk, or will crusher.
Beyblade, sponsored by Fruit Shoot from Robinsons.
Dramatic scenes at Robix Corps. Huge explosion destroys lab. Nemo and Kay missing, presumed dead.
Me dead? I'm very much alive. I will get that Solex. Just you wait and see. Watch out, Bubble Town.
Cubics, weekdays at 5 p.m. only on Cartoon Network.
Oh no! We've run out of cables! What can we chuck now?
Oi! Ladies! Seen any wild trout about?
New Penguin Chucker. Delicious bits of caramel, chocolate and biscuit.
Oh, you're bending me wing back!
Don't just pick up a penguin, chuck one.
Your ball is trespassing on my tree.
We're sorry, Mr. Whinger. Here, try some of these. It's the wicked stuff on Frosted Shreddies and Cocoa Shreddies that makes them just too tasty for geeks.
Mmm, marvellous.
Frosted Shreddies and Cocoa Shreddies, too tasty for geeks.
Good morning, Agent Banks.
I work for the CIA.
Yeah, right.
The training is over.
You did get him his license?
Nope. And for one secret agent, the adventure is on.
Name's Banks. Cody Banks.
Why weren't you at school today?
Just out saving the world.
Agent Cody Banks. Advance previews Thursday, July 24.
Does your car insurance guarantee you a courtesy car? Check your policy. Then just ask the AA for a quote on 0800 444 777.
New freshly prepared chicken salad from KFC, only $2.99.
Hey boy, let's go for a ride. Come on, feel the vibe. We're gonna rock the city style and go cruising for a while. We feel the wind in our hair. It's love in the air. 'Cause when we're driving down the block, everybody starts to rock. It's my scene, my scene. You know what I mean. It's my scene, my scene. You know what I mean. It's my scene, my scene, my scene.
And now, announcing the NBC Clubber of the Day. Happy birthday, Stephen Hastings from Basingstoke. You get a Nestle Clubber pack bursting full of smashing birthday treats. Go party with the Nestle Birthday Club, because we've got shed loads of tutti to make you fruity. And remember, it's party time all the time with Nestle.
The Ed, and the Eddie. Only on Cartoon Network.
Their world is under threat.
As soon as I get rid of that He-Man, all of Eternia shall be mine!
An ancient prophecy is about to be fulfilled.
It was foretold by the council
that when you need a rose, a hero would emerge.
And Eternia discovers a new champion.
You are that hero, Prince Adam.
Discover the strength. Discover the power. Discover He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. A brand new show, weekdays at 4:30 p.m. over on Toonami.
Oh, no! We've run out of cables! What can we chuck now?
Oi! Ladies! Seen any wild trout about?
New Penguin Chucker. Delicious bits of caramel, chocolate and biscuit.
Oh, you're bending me wing back!
Don't just pick up a penguin, chuck one.
When you see things on TV that look real, but you know they're not, that's being media smart. See our website for more information.
No! Not bad. Whoa! Every Sugar Puff wears a tasty honey jacket. Uh-oh! Got me, Spoons.
Oh, what a beautiful day.
It's so peaceful floating in the sky.
Earl, I want to tell you something.
What's up, buddy? What is it? Pull the chain, baby! Get ready! Skatoony balloony!
Are we ever gonna stop?
Skatoony balloony!
Can you tell us where we drop?
If you know then, you better call in.
'Cause it's heaps of prizes you can win.
Skatoony balloony!
Great prize giveaways with Skatoony Balloony. Starts next week from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Only here on Cartoon Network.
We all love getting a tan, but unfortunately, every year, 10 million of us get sunburn. And 65,000 of us develop skin cancer. Lloyd's Pharmacy want to help do something about that. And so, as research into cancer recommends using only sun protection of factor 15 and above, that's all they sell. Lloyd's Pharmacy, your local health authority.
Shaving underarms can leave them red and uncomfortable. Dove deodorant contains 1/4 moisturizing cream. This helps skin put back what shaving takes out, leaving underarms soft and smooth.
Junior's finding his feet, but his bottom's finding the floor. I know. All right, matey? Ooh, he's off again.
Andrex is Andrex Soft and Andrex Thick.
Mind you, he's only got 2 legs.
Andrex, looking out for the family.
Dear. Get hoob spotting down at McDonald's, where you'll find one of 8 hoobacious hoobs in your McDonald's Happy Meal.
Dramatic scenes at Robix Corps. Huge explosion destroys lab. Nemo and Kay missing, presumed dead.
Me dead? I'm very much alive. I will get that Solex. Just you wait and see. Watch out, Bubble Town.
Cubics. Weekdays at 5 p.m. Only on Cartoon Network.
Let's go, Stripe. I'll race you up front.
Wow! Go! Up into fifth! Right hairpin! Down into second! Up into sixth! Easy right! Down to fourth! We can do this, Tony! Wow, the game was awesome!
And now you can play it with 4 fantastic CD-ROM racing games, free inside special packs of Frosties.
He saved pounds on his motor insurance when he had the privilege. He got cheaper cover by calling 0845 246 0077. He cut the cost of his motor insurance by switching to Privilege. She had the privilege and got a great deal too. If you're paying over £300 for your motor insurance, call 0845 246 0077 now. It's time you had the privilege.
Silk reflects every ray of light to produce a soft golden sheen. Only new Dove Silkening Body Moisturizer contains pure silk for silky skin.
You've just learnt to walk, but it will be weeks before you work out how to stop, which is just fine by you. It's why the padding of Pampers' new Active Fit is now shaped to fit more naturally between the legs, with exceptional dryness, to help you keep going until you find a way to stop. Naturally shaped to fit, Active Fit, inspired by babies, created by Pampers.
Women look great in black, but not if their antiperspirant leaves white marks. Unlike some antiperspirants, new Shore Crystal contains Clearex, so it's unbeatable at minimizing white marks.
Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, stroking her arms and chest. Along came a spider who sat down beside her and said, "Part of the problem's your vest. Stop making a din, you've got delicate skin. Just buy new Sensitive Lenore. I've heard from my aunt it's got extract of plant," he said as it went in the drawer. When the washing was done, Miss Muffet was stunned as she felt her clothes with awe. My clothes were so rough, it really was tough, till I used new Sensitive Lenore.
Silk can hold 30 times its own weight in moisture. Only new Dove Cream Oil Body Wash contains pure silk for silky skin.
Call me irresponsible. Call me unreliable. Go on and throw in undependable too.
Garfield and Friends, a brand new show every day at 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Boomerang.
Their world is under threat.
As soon as I get rid of that He-Man, all of Eternia shall be mine!
An ancient prophecy is about to be fulfilled.
It was foretold by the council that when the need arose, a hero would emerge.
And Eternia discovers a new champion.
You are that hero, Prince Adam.
Discover the strength. Discover the power. Discover He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. A brand new show, weekdays at 4:30 p.m. over on Toonami.
Junior's finding his feet, but his bottom's finding the floor. I know.
All right, matey?
Ooh, he's off again.
Andrex is Andrex Soft and Andrex Thick.
Mind you, he's only got 2 legs.
Andrex, looking out for the family.
Oh, here he comes now. Washer or walker?
Now, you see, yeah, the default setting for a kid is walker, but look, it's a mum override.
Carex.
Are you a washer?
Or a walker?
Why just use Febreze on the dog bed?
Let's go, boys.
Odours can get trapped in all kinds of fabrics. With Febreze, you can eliminate these odours. And it's now, spray for spray, fresher than ever.
Wow, smells nice.
New Febreze, making your home fresher than ever.
Delicate fingers and tender torsos. Sensitive skin loves fairy soft clothes. Wrap up your family from their heads to their toes. In Fairy, the softest of all non-bios.
I'll be with you in a minute, darling.
Here, love, make it easy for yourself. I'll just get a paper. Flash starts penetrating the dirt deep down, loosening it from the surface. It's twice as easy to wipe away than with any other all-purpose cleaner.
I've got a hob back at home needs doing.
Next time, I decide what we're doing. I got you now. You want some more cyborg?
Now, where did I park that thing?
Here you go, Professor.
Trash disposal. Give me a check.
Get to the man! There! Don't flutter, you stupid dog!
This is Cartoon Network.
Stupid automated teller machine!
Baby, get from the laboratory! annoying rain into jelly beans. Ow! Ah, my glasses!
Wow, this is fun.
It's Easter Bunny!
Get him!
Unhand me, young man.
This is not what it looks like.
in 1 hour. And remember, you break, you buy, so keep your hands in your pockets. If you have hands.
Hey, Beatnik, park your magic bus somewhere else. You're lousing up my hall.
Sorry, sir. I'll be in and out in no time.
Miss Bellum, get me the Powerpuff Girls.
The adult has infiltrated the outer perimeter with some sort of ridiculous armored transport. Unload the cheese on him.
Colors.
Surely nobody cares if I park it here.
Creeper! Creeper!
Full of Frankie.
Where you been, Pokey? We've been waiting 10 whole minutes!
Just get in!
All right, gang. Meet back here in 1 hour.
Hey, Beatnik!
The way it works is, you buy a ticket, then go in.
My friends told me to meet him here, but the previews are starting.
So?
They won't know I'm here.
We'll tell them.
You sure?
Yeah. We're just waiting for a
windfall?
A bus. I thought we were.
Oh.
Thanks.
Follow me.
Your tickets?
Oh, we don't need tickets. We're Mac's imaginary friends.
You're imaginary?
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I can see you.
Well, you must have a great imagination.
But I thought imaginary friends looked crazy and freaky and, oh, go ahead.
Come on, guys. Did they show you the tickets?
They're imaginary. They don't need tickets.
Were you born yesterday?
I don't know.
Hi, we're Mac's imaginary friends. He should have.
Oh, you're imaginary. And you shouldn't feel this and this and this.
I think he felt it.
Lazy dog. Interrupt this program to bring you the following station identification. You're watching Cartoon Network.
Stupid station identification.
I can't work like this. These headphones are useless. I can't hear a thing. Gomennasai. Ow! Hold still. Ow! Ow!
Ed, do you have a quarter?
I do not have a quarter for you, Eddie. I am sorry. Do you have a quarter, Eddie?
Ready or
Just a little further, fellas.
I think they'll be mad when they realize we took it.
Don't worry, she's all ours now.
So much paper.
These guys rock.
Consider the house rocked.
Now where did I park that thing?
Here you go, Professor.
I see stars.
Laundry day?
Yeah. Yep.
You seem to like black shirts quite a lot.
And it looks like you like it in big. Oh, I'm just saying.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Come join the fun on Cartoon Network, where cartoons live.
And now it's time to drop in on Billy and Mandy.
You missed a spot.
How come he never has to paint?
Oh, I know I had them.
Hello, Professor. Do you have car trouble?
Oh, it seems I've locked my keys in the car.
That is serious. Jeez!
Well,
Is there a problem, Professor?
Oh, hello, number one. I seem to have locked myself out of my car.
And now he is out of cheese. Crackers!
I'll need some 2x4s. I'll be right back.
Bring more cheese!
It's no problem. I'll just call my auto club.
How many geniuses does it take to unlock a car door? Hey, why don't you use some chemical axe? Hey, Brainiac. Did you try the door?
Silly me. Thanks, Mandy.
Whatever. Right. Does anyone have some nails?
The front walk is no place for dancing. Didi? Can I have some chocolate milk?
Try it now. Don't flood it, you stupid dog. Try it now.
Hey! Why, you little...
Get a real job.
Coop, there's a space. Nice job, man.
pickle-flavored lollipops. What will they think of next? Give a hoot, don't pollute. Wait for it. Now! Ah!
At last! Proof of UFOs!
Like that old ghost is here somewhere.
Road trip!
How thrilling.
So much for threesies. Miss Francis! Miss Francis! Miss Francis! Miss Francis!
Yezza! Adrenalini!
Hey! I forgot my backpack!
Heads up!
Thanks!
My robot.
My robot.
Mine.
Mine.
Cereal. I like cereal. I like cereal!
Everyone, gather round. Meet Foster's newest imaginary friend.
Wouldn't have thought that up.
Stupid Department of Motor Vehicles. There. You happy now, Johnny Law?
What are you doing?
What? It's art. Everybody, hello? This was really fun. It's Eddie's turn now. Hello? How many more times can I say hello? Oh, what's that? Oh, Hank. Will you please keep quiet? Very funny, guys. Transportation.
Almost there. Come on, hurry. It's cool, we got it. Oh, man. Should have taken the express train.
Oh, pickles.
Back on to...
Now it's Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Then it's Mucha Lucha. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's Megas XLR. Then it's Evil Con Carne. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's Time Squad. Then it's Johnny Bravo. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's Dice. Then it's Pet Alien. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's the Cramp Twins. Then it's Pet Alien. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Then it's Codename Kids Next Door. This is Cartoon Network.
Hi there, this is Baloo. Now it's Codename Kids Next Door. Then it's the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. This is Cartoon Network. Hi,
Blue here. Now it's Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Then it's Bobo Bo 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 on Cartoon Network.
Now it's Teen Titans. Then it's Dragon Ball GT. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Then it's more Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Then it's Evil Con Carne. This is Cartoon Network. Hey, now it's Codename Kids Next Door. Then it's Ed, Ed, and Eddie. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Then it's Mucha Lucha. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Then it's even more of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. This is... Alright, now it's Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Then it's Mucha Lucha.
This is number 1. Now it's the Codename Kids Next Door Christmas Special. Then it's the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends Christmas Special. This is Cartoon Network.
Now it's 'Tis the Season to be Smurfy. Then it's Yogi's First Christmas. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's The Night Before Christmas. Then it's Jingle Jingle Jangle. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's Jingle Bells. Then it's Johnny Bravo Christmas. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Then it's The Night Before Christmas. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's Yogi's First Christmas. Then it's A Flintstone Christmas. This is Cartoon Network.
Should I tell him?
Nah, it's Christmas.
Toasty!
And the number's up for those kids next door. Let's see what's going down.
I know they're in there.
Hello? Hello?
And trouble's brewing in the suburbs now with Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
What does this button do? Maybe this is a button that does nothing. This button doesn't do anything. So boring.
What does this button do?
Yes, that's right. By the tree, by Naz's house. If you could come and... Oh, excellent. Thank you.
How's this?
Not deep enough.
Now, where did I park that thing?
Here you go, Professor. Trash disposal. Check.
Get to the van! There! Don't flood it, you stupid dog!
Come join the fun at Cartoon Network, where cartoons live.
We interrupt normal programming to bring you an urgent announcement. Cartoon Network is now 24 hours a day, but only on cable. To plug into the Toon World system from dusk to dawn, call up your nearest cable operator. You could be watching the world's first non-stop round-the-clock cartoon party. Tunes with more energy than ever before. Cartoon Network's wired up and wide awake, whatever the time. Contact your local cable operator and make connection with the first and only 24-hour Cartoon Network. Now back to normal programming.
I love nighttime. Oh, vampires! Children of the dark! I'm over here!